awesome. Thank you for the sub.
Awoo Pupvilly, you are awesome. Thank you for the 6-month resub. Watched one hello Pupray blush.
Rock the booth. Can you feel it? Rock the booth. Can you feel it? Feel it. Feel it.
What you think about when you're born into a fire? Let 'em burn it out. Sell 'em to the richest buyer. They wanna let the world decay. They tell us lies and fade away, fade away. We feel betrayed. We were raised to lose the race. Wake at the back of the pack, kill it anyway. Listen up now, because we're never dropping out. Beat the odds, beat the big house. Our brains are bigger than the doubt. We've been thinking for ourselves, never let the truth fade away. This is bigger than ourselves, we won't let the world burn away, burn away. We feel betrayed. We were raised to lose the race. Wake at the back of the pack, kill it anyway. To blame, haters face the world's mistakes. Wake at the back of the pack, kill it anyway.
Hey, hello. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome on in. Welcome, chat, on this this Wednesday stream that we are gonna have today. It's good to have you guys. Thanks for stopping by. Pup Villy, thank you so much for that 6-month resub for tier 1. That is so kind of you. I can appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. It was a little bit cheeky though, so we are gonna have to play. You know what that means. We are gonna have to play the cheeky song. Because that was a definite cheeky sub, especially because it was during the starting soon screen. We didn't even properly start the stream. And yet you came in with that 6 months, so thank you so much. Also, Miles, welcome on in. And Remedy Games, how are you doing? Good to have you. And everyone else that is lurking, chilling, or vibing in the background, I can appreciate all of you. You are valid, and I thank my lurker. So thank you so much for being here today on this Wednesday, January 19th. And we're going to have a good time together. At least that's the plan, chat. That's the plan. The plan is to have a good time together. So let's just assume that we are indeed going to have a good time, because that is what I have planned. So hopefully that's also what you guys have planned. And if so, then, you know, our plans match and things should go according to plan. What's also according to plan is that I'm going to say good evening, everyone. Good evening and good time zone to all of you. How is everyone doing today? As always, my name is MrJordilicious. Welcome to the stream for Wednesday, January 19th, 2022. I started a little bit later because Peter was leaving the house and I had to quickly deal with something. So I was like, oh, wait, I have 10 minutes. And then all of a sudden I was like, oh, wait, I should have started 2 minutes ago. So I started a couple of minutes later. But it's all good. We are here now. Everything is here. We're starting. We are set. And yeah, I'm excited. We're going to play some more games tonight as well. We're going to have some talks before we do that. As always, if you guys have anything you'd like to share with the rest of us, feel free to do that, because that's what the start and, you know, basically the entire stream is also for. You know, I always love hearing from you guys. That's honestly my favorite part of this stream and of streaming in general is, you know, like getting to know you guys and hearing from you guys if you have anything to share about your day or anything like that. Yeah, it always makes me happy to you know, interact with you guys. That's like my favorite part. It's someone in chat or actually once said that, you know, like some of the starting soon, or not the starting, the just chatting portions of the stream feel like hanging out with good friends. And I kind of like that. I take that as a massive compliment, because I feel the same way, you know. I feel the same way when I go live and you guys are here in chat and I get to hang out with all of you guys. It feels like I'm actually hanging out with like my good friends. And even though we're not hanging out like, you know, like physically, we still get to hang out, all of us together, and, you know, in our respective homes. And yeah, that's like a beautiful thing. That's like honestly a beautiful thing. I really, it's really nice. I don't have a lot of friends like IRL, but then having like you guys that I can always hang out with and I can always talk to, and you know, I know that you guys will help me and will listen to me and will support me if I have things that I'm struggling with or whatever. That's always a nice feeling, and like vice versa, you know. I always like helping you guys whenever you have like questions or yeah, anything like that. I always do my best to hopefully put a smile on your face, because that's ultimately my goal, to put a smile on people's faces. And I saw that Remedy Games actually said earlier that clicking the notification on Twitch did put a smile on their face. So, you know, I guess I already succeeded with that, because that is exactly what I always try to do, put a smile on people's faces. Because I believe that the world is already negative enough and like filled with all these, like, you know, turn on your TV, go to CNN or go to like any news network, and you will see all these negative things, you know, like it's always negative and there's never like some good news. And I kind of hope to be a little bit of a happiness, like a little bit of a spark of happiness in all of that mix of like negativity, because, you know, we deserve good things over bad things. So yeah, that's why I'm here, and that's why I enjoy doing what I do as much as I do. Wait, was that a proper sentence? I enjoy doing what I do as much as I do. Yeah, I think that works. I think that's an okay thing to say. So yeah, I can appreciate you guys being here. Hopefully you guys had a good Wednesday so far, or maybe your Wednesday has only just begun. Then I hope that your Wednesday is off to a great start. For me, my Wednesday was kind of okay. It wasn't too special. It was, it was what it was. Yeah, it was okay. I filmed a short video today, which is up on the YouTube channel. It's a YouTube short, so it's not very long. It's less than a minute long. But it is a quick stream tip, because I came up with this because I was watching another streamer that I know. I was watching him the other day, and they had like some issues with their internet connection where they basically dropped frames because their internet connection wasn't always super reliable. And I was like, wait a minute, I know a possible, it's not like a end all fix or anything like that, but I was like, I know a possible fix to that issue. Why don't, and I've heard more people say that, like, yeah, I always drop frames when I'm streaming and I don't like that. And I'm like, you know what? I basically rarely ever drop frames when I'm streaming. And that is because I have like one little check in OBS, which kind of helps with that. So I was like, you know what, let's just make a video on that. But it's not enough to make like it didn't warrant like a full on video. So I was like, you know what, let's just make it a YouTube short, because I can basically explain this in 1 minute or less, which is exactly what I did. I explained it in less than a minute. So yeah, that's up on the channel. If you are a streamer, you might want to have a look at that. Maybe it will help you as well. Maybe it won't. Like, like I said, it's not a end all solution to everything, of course, but for me, it definitely made a massive difference. So maybe it will do the same thing for you. If you are dropping frames because of your internet connection, then maybe this will be a good fix for you as well. Other than that, my Wednesday has been kind of nice and quiet. I made dinner today, which was nice. Normally, Peter, my husband, he always makes the dinner for us because he's more of the cook in the home. I like cooking, but I'm not really good at cooking. As in, it's not that I make bad food, but I can't come up with anything myself. Like, don't ask me like, okay, we have these ingredients, make something. I mean, we did that in the past. Like, we have done that where Peter basically bought like several products and he was like, okay, here is your ingredients. I'm not going to tell you a recipe, just make something out of this. And I always enjoy doing that. But it did take me a little bit long to kind of come up with something. But I mean, I can do that if I have to. But like I always try to follow like a recipe because that's easier for me. But at the same time, I also struggle with doing that because I always read through every step like 5 times. Like, I can't just read like, peel the potatoes and put them in a pot and cut them in small pieces or something like that. Like that could be a step. I read that 5 times because I first started peeling them and I'm like, okay, wait, what did I need to do next? I need to cut them in small pieces. Okay, let's grab a knife. Okay, so wait, they needed to be in small pieces, right? Yeah, okay, small. Wait, were that cubes or small pieces? No, pieces. Okay, then I start cutting them. Okay, I'm done with the cutting. What should I do next? Oh yeah, I need to put them in a pot. So I go back and forth the entire time because I'm always, it's not that I necessarily forget. It's more that I'm very insecure when it comes to like cooking and following recipes, I guess. So whenever I do that, I tend to check the recipe like way more than I probably should, because I'm like afraid that I mess something up, and that I have to either do it again or that I basically mess up the entire recipe. Rens, how are you doing? Work on in. That is one big jar, a jar that can hold a cut up human. Wait, what did I say something weird again? What did I say? Wait, did I say I'm gonna cut up a human? No, I meant cut up a potato. Lewis the Gay Man, how are you doing? Welcome on in. Welcome. How are you? Hello, happy National Popcorn Day. Ah, dang it, I love popcorn. I don't have any popcorn though. Maybe we should have, instead of having regular dinner, maybe we should have had popcorn today. Well, that's a shame because I love popcorn. Okay, chat, this is a good question for you guys. Also, Martin, welcome on in. This is a good question for you guys. If you go to the movies, like, when that's possible, because with COVID and everything, things are closed. But let's just say if you go to the movies, if you take popcorn, what kind of popcorn do you like to eat with the movies? Do you like sweetened popcorn or do you like salty popcorn? And why? If there is a why, maybe it's just like, I like this, period. There's no reason. But which popcorn do you prefer when you go to the movies? Sweet and salty mix. See, that is also my go-to. I like sweets, but not on its own. I like salty. I like that on its own as well. But perfect is a sweet and salty mix. What's even more perfect, but they don't always have that, or at least they don't have that most of the time. You can buy that in stores. There is a brand of popcorn that has a sweetened salty popcorn. And hear me out, like you know, people are gonna think like, wait, so that's like sweet popcorn and salted popcorn mixed together? No, that's not what it is. It is one single popcorn is both sweet and salt in like a single, like, you know, a single kernel. What do you call that? Like a single popcorn. It's both sweet and salt. It's delicious. It's great. Because that's what I like about the sweet and salty mix. You know, you have like, you grab a hand of popcorn, you pop it in, no pun intended, and then you have both the sweetness and the saltiness of both popcorns. That's what I like. So yeah, we joined while you were talking about cutting something, so I assumed the worst. No, never assume the worst. Never assume the worst. Because no, I wouldn't cut up myself. No, absolutely not. Pate shared some recipes today with popcorn, like soup with popcorn. Huh, that sounds kind of interesting. I don't know. I can see that, although I can also see that, you know, if you have soup with popcorn, then your popcorn gets all soggy and it becomes like one soggy mess. I'm not sure. Like, I think you need to eat it like very quickly so that the popcorn doesn't get soggy. Otherwise, yeah, I'm not too sure. Salty because sweet makes you thirsty. Wait, but doesn't salty make you more thirsty? Isn't that like usually how that works? That salty makes people thirsty, or does sweet make you thirsty? I don't know. Usually, I think when I have a lot of salt, that makes me thirsty.
Hey, hello.
But maybe that's just me, I don't know.
Good to see you.
Also, Louis, the gay man. Thanks so much for the follow. Welcome to the delicious people. How are you doing today? Depends on the moment, but sweet most often because I get dry lips from salty, which lasts for days. Oh, it does? Wow. Well, then I totally get your reasoning for getting sweet. That is actually a good reason. The sort of horror music isn't helping. Wait, do you think this is horror music? I don't know what we're listening to. What are we listening to? Panic! Well, the name is, well, I don't want to say horror-like, but yeah, Panic, yeah. Yeah, okay, I see what you mean. Also, chat, am I the only one that has trouble eating popcorn? Like, not necessarily trouble eating popcorn, but more like, it's very hard to grab popcorn. You know what I mean? Like for instance, potato chips. Like potato chips, you can just take one chip and just eat them. Like you can just take them one by one. Unless you have like all these crumbs that are like in the bottom of the bag, then it's... But you know, like if you just have like the top part of the bag, you can just take potato chips one by one. All good. Popcorn, however, it's really hard because you kind of want to go in with like a claw. I usually go in with like the claw, and I try to grab them with like these three fingers. I like to do this. But because it's like they're like these tiny sort of bubbles, basically, when you grab them, you kind of, you know, grab them together, but then they kind of, you know, start to fall apart because they are sort of circular. So they kind of, your claw thing doesn't work because it's kind of goes everywhere. But they're also not really like a good shape that you can grab them one by one because, you know, popcorn, you can't really eat a single popcorn. You know, that's not how you eat that. So I always sort of struggle with eating popcorn because, you know, it's always like, you know, yoinking it in and like that. And while I love it, it's not necessarily the most easy thing to eat, I believe. But maybe that's me. If anyone has any tips, if you're like, wait, no, you're eating popcorn all wrong, let me know because maybe I can change the way that I eat popcorn. But yeah, that's usually my struggle. Like there's no easy way to eat popcorn, and there's no way to eat popcorn like slowly as well. Like whenever I start to eat popcorn, I'm gonna finish the entire thing. But that's probably just me. Where's Peter? Peter just left. He's going to friends to play some board games. So it's just me all alone, home alone today. It's just me home alone. But I'm not actually alone because I'm with you guys. So that's nice, you know. It's not that I'm actually alone. Because you are all here. So, you know, yeah. Also, I'm technically also not home alone because Chiro, our doggo, is inside as well. So I'm technically not home alone. But like I'm the only human in the house. Let's just leave it at that. Chiro is also away. No. He's in the living room. As is our bird and is our rabbit. Oh, well, our rabbit is not in, or our bunny is not in the living room. She's on the balcony. But you know, that was also part of the house. So like, it's me and the pets today. Why is there no bigger food you can also pop like popcorn? I don't know. I'm trying to think of something, but yeah, I don't know. I also don't like, I saw this video the other day and I'm not sure if it's fake. I'm not sure if it's fake. I kind of feel that it is fake, but I saw this video of someone who had like a little, like a corn kernel, like just one kernel of corn. And they had like a bike pump, you know, in the bottom of that. And then they started pumping. And then like after a few seconds, it was like pop. And then there was like a popcorn. And I was like, there's no way that this is how that works. There's no way you can blow air into a kernel of popcorn. And then it will literally into a kernel of corn, and then it will, you know, pop into popcorn. But I was looking at the videos, and I was looking at the video. I was like, I was going through it like frame by frame. I was like, okay, I want to see where the video cuts, and all of a sudden there's like a popcorn on the thing. I couldn't find the cut. So I was like, how did they do this? I'm pretty sure it's fake, but like it's a pretty well done fake. Because I couldn't find like where the cut was that they, you know, changed the corn with the actual popcorn. So that was a pretty nicely done edit, I believe. But I was like, there's no way that that is real. Because I think if you do that and you start blowing, it will just blow off. So yeah. Bird. Yeah, we have a bird. We have a doggo, which is Churro. Then we have a bird and we have a bunny, but she lives on the balcony. So yeah. And we probably also have silverfish. We don't necessarily see them that often, but I'm sure they are there because I think every apartment has silverfish. But they're not necessarily our pets. Like I wouldn't mind if they left, but you know, yeah, that's kind of the thing. Do you prefer popcorn or hamburgers at the movies? Wait, hamburgers at the movies? Louis, we don't have hamburgers at the movies though. I mean, I've never been to a movie theater where there's hamburgers, so I guess well, I guess if I had the choice, I don't know actually. If I had the choice, I think I'd still go with popcorn. Because, you know, purely for the fact that popcorn is like longer. Like there's like you have more longevity with popcorn. Like you can, if you have like a big tub of popcorn, you can do the entire movie. Well, not the entire, but like you can do half a movie with that. Whereas a hamburger, it's like, you know, bite, 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 and it's gone. And then, you know, you're done snacking. Plus, you know, a hamburger is warm, and the thing with movies, at least over here, and I think in most movie theaters that is the case as well, and the thing with movies is that before the movie starts, you have like these, like a million trailers of like other movies that you need to see. So the thing with like snacks at the movies is you don't want to get anything that is either cold or hot, because before the movie starts, which is when I like to eat my snacks, your snack will be, you know, cold or warm, or, you know, like room temperature, whatever. So for instance, ice cream. I don't think ice cream is a good movie snack because, like I said, before the actual movie starts, my ice cream would have turned into a milkshake, which is not what I wanted. So I never take ice cream at the movies because it will just, you know, it will just melt before the movie has started. So popcorn is, I think, the perfect food because it's not warm, it's not cold, it's just like, you know, room temperature. And you can just, you know, take a little bit, then put it away again, wait for like a little bit longer. You can take a little bit, put it away. So yeah, that's why I like popcorn. Also, Rod, hello, how are you doing? In a meeting, so can't hear, but love you lots and lurking. Oh, I love you lots as well. I'm gonna wave, and hopefully you can see that. And I hope that I hope, that's not the signal for hope, but I hope that your meeting, you know, like listening into a meeting, goes well. And it's not boring. Yeah. I should not do like deaf translation because that wouldn't work. Like either someone is like, this guy, you know, something is wrong with him. I don't know what is up with him. But I'm not sure if anyone could get like, I hope your meeting goes well just from that. So yeah. And the bird and the bunny are called. So our bird is called kippetje, which is basically little chicken in English. And that's always funny because whenever we once had to go to the vet with kippetje. So then we call and we're like, hey, we need to come by with our bird kippetje. And they're like, wait, is it a bird or is it a chicken? It's like, no, it's a bird named Little Chicken. And then they're like, okay, got it. But it's always the thing. Like, it's like, wait, are you coming by with your bird or with your chicken? So yeah, and then our bunny is called Roderikje. Because whenever I was younger, I always thought that Roderick would be a great name for a bunny. Still do. I still love it. Then we got our bunny, but it turned out to be a female bunny, but I still like the name Roderick, so then we turned it into Roderikje, because that, you know, that sounded less masculine, even though I guess it works for both, but yeah, I guess, yeah. So there you go, baked chicken at the movies. Wait, you ever had baked chicken at the movies? When we were in the US, we had, we wanted to get like, snacks for the movies as well. We went to see Deadpool 2 in New York City. So we wanted to get some snacks. So we had pretzel bites, which was delicious, but like so bad. We had like popcorn, we had like nacho chips, I believe, but we had like so many snacks because they had so many options. Pretzel bites were good though. Basically, they were like tiny little like cubes or like tiny little cylinders of like pretzel dough. And then basically what they did is they basically soaked them in olive oil or like in oil. I'm not sure if it was olive oil, but like they soaked it in oil. Then they sprinkled garlic powder on top of that. And then you had garlic flavored pretzel bites. They were super delicious, but they were like so bad because they literally soaked them in oil. So it's like dough balls soaked in garlic oil. And it was so good. I would get a burger and popcorn. Well, yeah, that could work too. Then you can eat your burger first and then you can have popcorn after. Here in Brazil, there's no restriction on taking food to the cinema. You just can't take food from home. Wait, so you can take food from like a restaurant that is like next door? That is so, well, not necessarily weird, but like so interesting. Because over here, if I would walk into the cinema with like, you know, my McDonald's, like I have my McDonald's to go with like French fries and hamburgers and whatnot. They would probably be like, excuse me, sir, what the hell are you doing? And I'm like, I'm bringing my McDonald's to the movies. Is that an issue? And I'm guessing they would throw me out. I don't think they would like that. So yeah. A few weeks ago, though, I was at the movies, in Belgium, and I'd swear I smelled McDonald's. I'm not kidding. I was sitting in the theater, in the movie theater. I was like, what is that smell? I was like, it smelled distinctively to like McDonald's French fries. So I was like, why do I smell McDonald's French fries, which I assume they don't sell at like, you know, like the food counter in the theater? I was like, what could they have that smells like McDonald's French fries? I didn't see it, so I have no idea, but it was like a very distinct smell. So either someone snuck in, you know, McDonald's to the movies, or it was something else that just smelled like it. Here they want you to buy all the snacks in the cinema, so you have to put the food in your bag when you bring it in. Yeah, yeah. Wait, sorry. Wait, what did you do? Oh, you made a clip? Wait. Hang on, is that a clip of me doing the thing? Hope. That's not the signal for hope, but I hope that your meeting, you know, like listening into a meeting, goes well. And it's not boring. Yeah. That's... I love that clip. That is so funny. Like I said, sorry. No, I love it. I always like it when people clip things. So please, thank you so much for clipping that. Because I always like it when people clip things. Like if you guys ever see something on stream, something happens, and like you see something that you're like, wait, that was so funny. Always clip it. We have a channel in the Discord where you can share clips as well. Always clip them. Don't feel afraid to clip things because I always like getting, you know, clips from you guys, and I can always use this as like content on like Twitter or like YouTube Shorts or anything like that. So it's always good when you guys clip something because then we can relive moments, which is nice. But also I get to use these videos as like content on other platforms. So never be afraid to clip something and never ask permission to clip something or anything like that. If you see something that you think is funny, always clip it. Or, you know, always feel free to clip. I'm not saying like if you don't clip it, then something bad will happen, but always feel free to clip it. Because yeah, That's how we get funny moments. Hello, when a pizza gets delivered, can you bring it to the room where the movie plays? Yeah, can you bring it to like theater 5 and then, you know, seat number 22, because that's where I'm sitting. Let me explain better. Here you can, for example, buy a snack at another store and go to the cinema, but you can't take a plate of rice or something like that. Okay, yeah, got it. Well, that's actually nice, because I feel that movie theater food is usually quite... I feel it's usually quite expensive. You know, like movie theater snacks, they're not necessarily very cheap. So it's kind of nice that you can go to like another store and you can just, you know, buy, or you can just bring your own snacks. That's a good deal. I like that. It looks so funny. Thanks for the clip. Then Rod Shaw can watch it so he knows what MrJordilicious was trying to say. Yeah. Oh, that's funny. Share it in the Discord. Nice. Thank you. Yeah, if you guys ever make clips, I mean, clips can always be shared in chat as well. So like mods and non-VIPs, they please ask permission if you want to share links, because otherwise the chat bot is gonna kick in and it will, like, you know, purge your message and your link and all that kind of stuff for protection. But clips you can always share. So like if you made a clip in the stream, you can always share those. Like those links don't get purged by the chatbot, but other links do, so be mindful of that, of course. Unless you are a VIP or a mod, then you can just freely share links, but that's because I trust my VIPs. I trust them that they know that they can't just share links to inappropriate content or spam links or anything like that, because, you know, that's why they are VIPs. That's why I trust them. Share your clips for free. Exactly, yeah. Which is still definitely one of my favorite clips. One of my favorite clips that I have, the share clip. It's so good. It's so good. But yeah, movie theaters in Brazil sound nice, where you can bring your own snacks. I like that. I like that idea. I mean, I kind of get it though, that I believe that movie theaters, they probably, you know, make a lot of money from like the snacks and not just the movie itself. So I kind of get it that they want you to, you know, buy your snacks in the theater. But sometimes, you know, sometimes you're not in the mood for like a snacky snack. You know, sometimes you would like something like, I don't know, like carrots or like maybe an apple or something like that. And they don't sell that there. So then we just bring you know, like an apple, because, you know, if you want to have like a healthy snack, usually there's not a lot of healthy options when it comes to snacks in a movie theater. So like, you know, like apples or carrots or anything like that. Yeah, that you can't buy them here. So then, you know, if you like something like that, then I kind of feel like you should be able to bring it in. Can you enter with snacks that were not bought at the cinema there? I mean, like obviously you can, like if you put it in like a bag that you have with it, like, you know, like a backpack or something like that, then yeah, they're not necessarily checking your bags usually. But it is frowned upon. Like they don't want you to do that, but they don't necessarily check it that well. At least in the cinema where I go. Like I'm not sure how that is in like other cities, but like the cinema where I usually go, they don't really check, like, you know, or like a, you know, like if you have like a bottle of drink and you have like, you know, like an inside pocket in your coat, for instance, you can just put it in there, and then again they don't really check that. But it is frowned upon. They prefer you to buy things at the cinema, of course. So you shouldn't, you know, bring in like, you know, all your snacks and then just be like, hey, I'm gonna go in with all my snacks, yay! Because they will probably be like, excuse me, you can't bring in your own food. So yeah. One of the price of a ticket is higher because they don't get extra income from the snacks. Wait, you mean like at the moment, like with COVID, that they had to close like the snack, like the snack vending stuff, or like in general? Because why wouldn't they get extra income from the snacks? But popcorn is a vegetable. Yeah, technically that is true though. Yeah, popcorn is technically a vegetable. Yeah, it's corn. Oh, in Brazil? Oh, yeah, in Brazil, if the price of a ticket is higher because they don't get the income from the snacks. I mean, I kind of think that a lot of people would... Like, Louis, like, just wondering, like, when you go to the cinema, do you usually bring your own snacks? Or do you buy them at the cinema nonetheless, even though you can bring your own snacks? Because I kind of feel that people would probably just buy them at the cinema anyway, because it's easier. But yeah, I'm not sure. We don't often go to the cinema, but we always buy snacks there. Like we used to have, we don't have that for like a couple of years now already, but we used to have a movie like subscription, like a card where we can go to the movies like unlimited. That's also the name of the thing, of course. But you know, we used to go quite often, so we didn't always buy snacks because we, you know, then we would be, you know, both really big, and also it wouldn't be good for like our wallets. But nowadays, you know, we don't really go to the cinema that often anymore, also because of COVID and because of, you know, like money and such. So then sometimes we do buy snacks, but usually we share something. So for instance, we buy like a big tub of popcorn, and then both Peter and I share it together. And then, you know, like we can save a little bit on that. And sometimes drinks, we also share, like we just have like one bottle of Coke and then we share that as well. So it's not too much. To make up for the loss of money here, the ticket is more expensive. Yeah, okay. Yeah, so exactly. So they now have, so they do have to make up for that, of course, because people can bring in their own snacks. That makes sense. It is a bit annoying though, because if you do want to buy snacks there, at the movie theaters, then you pay both for the snacks and you pay extra for your ticket as well. So that's a little bit annoying. I buy in another store because it is cheaper. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense, Louis. Also, do you mind calling you Louis? Because, you know, or should I pronounce it differently? But just checking. Hopefully you're good with that. We share it as well. We now have a pate in front of our door. It was a Euroscope, but it changed last year. Oh, it did. That's interesting. So now we can get a plan as well, but I wonder if we would use it enough. So I believe that... I'm not sure anymore, but I believe if you go to the movies twice in a month, I believe that you already, like, you know, break even. And then 3 times, I believe, was like you kind of make more, you make money. Or you know, like you would have paid more if you bought like separate tickets. But we actually used to go quite a bit. We used to go, well, definitely more than twice a month when we had the chance. Like when we had the subscription, we also saw movies that normally wouldn't necessarily go to the cinema for, but because we didn't have to pay anyway, we were kind of like, well, you want to see a movie today? Sure, let's go. And then we just went to like any movie that was playing, unless we were like, yeah, this movie really doesn't interest us at all. We would usually go and just see if we liked it or not. We never walked out of a movie though. Like we never went and we're like, okay, we don't like this. We didn't pay for it anyway. Let's just go. We never did that. But we were always sort of, you know, like looking at the trailer and being like, okay, would we enjoy this movie? If so, let's just go. It's like Lewis. Wait, is it like Lewis? I think it's like, you know, because you're in Brazil, I assume you pronounce it differently. Lewis? Is that it? I probably suck with pronunciation, so yeah. I think you pronounce it in like, you know, like a what is that? Like Spanish or Portuguese kind of way, which I probably suck at doing. So yeah, I'll do my best, but don't hate me if I mess it up. Lewis, wait, wasn't there like a Lewis in Suddenly Susan? There was like this sitcom from like back in the day. I think there was a Lewis in there as well. Oh wait, was it Louis? No, it wasn't. Louis is more French, I believe. So I think it's. Oh wait, maybe this works. Hang on. Let's listen.
Louise. According to Paul, the text-to-speech guy, it's Louise. Okay. Louise. Okay. I mean, Paul should probably know because he knows everything. So yeah. I don't know how to explain it. It's fine. As long as you don't hate me if I mispronounce it, I'll do my best. But as long as you don't hate me, then we're good. So yeah. Anyway, hopefully you guys are having a good Wednesday. What time is it, by the way, for you though? Because you're in Brazil. So what is that? Like 2 p.m. currently? 3 p.m. something like that? You got it right the first time. Nice. Okay. Louis, I guess I said Louis the first time, so I'm gonna try that. So yeah, but welcome on in. Happy to have you in our community. I'm just trying to adjust my microphone. I don't know what I'm doing, chat. I don't know what I'm doing. That's the thing. Sometimes I say things. It's kind of like Michael Scott, you know. Sometimes I start a sentence and I have no idea where it's going. I just hope that I find it along the way. Kind of like an improv conversation. An improvisation. Literally like one of my favorite quotes. I love that. You can't just call him the gay man because there are more gay men here. Yeah, that wouldn't work. Like if I'm like, by the way, gay man, what do you think of this and that? And then, you know, like everyone in chat is like, wait, what did you ask? So that wouldn't work. It's 4:50. Oh, wait, so it's later. Ah, yeah, I thought that you were in like EST, like Eastern time zone. But I guess you are slightly, you know, next to that, I guess. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, it's like who were you talking to?
Who did you require?
Yeah, same as when when I would say, by the way, Puppy, what do you think of this? You know, I wouldn't have too many people answering, I guess. Sometimes it depends on like who is in chat. But yeah, I think gay man, there would be more people who would, you know, respond to that, I guess. Which is nice, you know, because everyone is welcome here. So, you know, it's all good. Regardless of who you are more than welcome to be here. So, yeah. But it does, you know, it does make it harder if I want to, you know, call someone by their name, I guess. Anyway, I hope Sao Paulo time zone. So that is, I think it's like 2 hours. Wait, let me check. Sao Paulo time zone. Brazil standard time. GMT -3. So wait, compared to like EST, that is like 2 hour difference, I guess. Wait, I want to see, time zone map. I want to see a time zone map. Because I'm curious now. Can we make this one bigger? I want to see this one bigger. Here we go. Okay. So this is the time zone map. Oh yeah, look at that. Okay, interesting. Brazil is actually, in my mind, Brazil was like underneath the United States. But if I look at it like this, it's actually sticking out quite a bit. So that makes sense. That's very interesting. Because in my mind, it was like, you know, United States, and then you have like, you know, like Argentina and Brazil and what is this, Bolivia and such. Underneath that, but it's actually like to the side, which now I see it, I'm like, oh yeah, that makes sense. So yeah, we have EST here, which is -5, so that's like the blue one, that's Eastern time zone. But then indeed Brazil is like, you know, 2 hours ahead of that, which is very interesting. Also, I think these kind of things are super interesting, where you have like Iceland doesn't follow like the rules of like geography. Iceland is like, no, we want to stick with this one over here. And then, you know, you have like, wait, France? Is France +1? Wait, oh, wow, this is also very interesting. That this time zone, you have like United Kingdom and then Portugal as well. But then you have like most of Europe is like in this time zone +1. But then United Kingdom, Ireland, Iceland, Portugal, they are in the 0 one. That is very interesting, actually. Technically, we're on the wrong time zone. Yeah, I was just saying. Technically, we are. Because we would be like in 0 as well if this would just go down straight like that. Very interesting. And then also here we have one that is 9.5 hours instead of just regularly 9. Look at China. Wait, China is like its own time zone? The entirety of China is one time zone. How is that? Because it basically spans 1, 2, 3, 4 different times, 5 different time zones technically. But China was like, nah, we're not gonna do time zones. We're just gonna stick to one time zone in our entire country. That is so interesting. That is so weird. I've never seen that. Or, well, maybe not consciously. Same as Russia. Like, it's over here. Like, basically, this entire section here, like, +2, +1 until +10 is basically all messed up. Like, it doesn't make any sense. Like, there's corners and there's, like, boundaries and... Yeah. So interesting. And I thought United States was weird with like, you know, 4 different time zones, but here we are. I really enjoy your life. Your English is so easy to understand. Oh, I'm happy to hear that. Thank you so much for the compliment. That is nice. By the way, I got money back from the insurance. Oh, wait, what happened? Did you mention that? Did I forget? Did something break or did something get like stolen or something? The Netherlands is still in the wrong time zone. France is also in the wrong time zone. Yeah, basically the like almost the entirety of like, you know, this part of Europe seems to be. Well, not the entirety, but like, you know, basically these countries here, Spain. Yeah. Also over here, that's very interesting. Like countries that are in the same sort of like horizontal or like vertical length are in different time zones. Thanks to World War II, we are in the wrong time zone. I'm talking to people of the future. Yeah, technically, I guess you are. It's, you can always do ! time in chat. It's, what is it? Almost 9 o'clock for us. So yeah, you are talking to people from the future. Let me tell you though, the future doesn't look any better. We still have COVID and yeah, that like, what is it? 5 hours in the future. It's not really that much more interesting. 4 hours, 4 or 5 hours, something like that. Oh, for your glasses. Oh wait, did you actually get new ones though? Did you check? Or are you still looking for new frames? I'm using Google to translate some things. It can be bad. I mean, I also have captions. So if you want to read what I say, you can also turn on the captions on Twitch. If you don't know how to do that, let me show you. You can go to Twitch. If you're watching on, I'm not sure if this works on mobile. I think it should, but I'm not sure how. But if you're watching on a PC, you can go to my player right here. And then there's a little captions button over there. And then when you turn that on, you will see that everything that I say is being captioned by that thing. Sometimes it's things that I say something different. But at least, you know, you should be able to, you know, read and visibly see what I'm saying. And I guess, like I said, I think it should work on mobile as well, but I'm not sure how that works. But on desktop, you just click the captions button over there. And then here you are. You can see everything that I say. And it's live and it works surprisingly good. I always think it works surprisingly well. Also streamception. Yeah, a stream within a stream within a stream. Portugal should also move 1 hour still. Yeah, I was just saying that. Like, Portugal is also in, like, the wrong time zone. That's so interesting. Also, you will not win the lottery, so you don't have to buy tickets. Oh, yeah. Yeah. We don't know the lottery numbers because we live in the future. In a few years, we'll have live translation on stream. I mean, I guess, technically, the technology should already be there. Like, can't Google do something like that? Like live translating of videos? I've heard people talk about that. I've heard people say that they did like a live translation of a video on like a site, and then like the captions, they were translated live by Google. But I wanted to get that to work for myself because there's this one video that I want to watch, which is in Swedish, and I don't speak Swedish, and I don't have like a Swedish translation thing or something, and it has captions. And I've heard people on Twitter say that they used Google Chrome to translate the captions of the video while playing the video. And I've tried it myself, but it didn't really work. But other people have said that they could watch the entire thing with English captions and were like, it was easy to understand. So I kind of need to look into that again because I really want to watch that series. But I have no idea what they're talking about. So yeah, if anyone has any idea how that works, like it should work in Google Chrome, which I don't have. Maybe I should just install it on my PC because I'm not using Chrome. But it should work in Google Chrome, but I've never got it to work. I got a bit of money back and I have an appointment for tomorrow. Oh, nice. So you might get something new then. I'm very curious what you'll pick out. Thanks. Yeah, you're welcome. Absolutely, you are very welcome. And we'll have live translated voiceovers in a few years. Dubbed? Yeah, well, who knows? I mean, I feel that technically it should be possible, you know, like if we have captions that are live, that are being added live. So if you take those captions and then you translate them, and then you basically use that text for like a text-to-speech generator, a text-to-speech generator, I think technically you should be able to dub videos or streams live by doing that. You just have to take like, you know, the captions and feed them into a text-to-speech generator. So I think technically, it should be possible. I think it's definitely something that should be doable. But, you know, the technology is not there. Like, nobody is offering like a live dubbing of like, you know, video content. But it should be doable, I think.
Hello, I'm a text-to-speech generator.
Hello, thank you for the bits. I appreciate that. I love it when I have English closed captions because it's easy to Google Translate to Portuguese. Yeah, well, that's the thing. That's what I was saying. Like, apparently it's possible in Google Chrome. I need to look into that because, like I said, I really want to watch this video series. There's like a documentary series on like Swedish television that you can just watch online, and I really want to watch it. It's like 5 or 6 episodes of like 15 minutes, I guess. But it only has Swedish subtitles. Well, either that or no subtitles. And people have said that I could just use Google Chrome to translate it like sort of live, like on the fly. So I might want to look into that. Maybe I should just download Google Chrome and just see if I can get it to work, because I've had the tab open for like, I guess, over a year now, because I was like, yeah, I need to look into that. So I've had it as like a tab in my browser for like a year. But I never was able to figure out how to do it. So maybe I should just check it out, install Chrome, see if I can make it work. Then I can close the tab and it's like done. So yeah. But hey, I'm happy that you are still able to enjoy the stream, even though, you know, like it's in English, it's not in your native language. That's nice. And if you ever don't understand anything that I say, if you're like, wait, what do you mean? Or what does that mean? Or can you try to, you know, say that differently? Just ask. Like either me or someone in chat might be able to help you with, like, you know, like translating something or, yeah, anything like that. So always feel free to ask anything. Always more than happy to help when I can. Like, I can't help with everything, of course, but when I can help, I'm always more than happy to help. So yeah. So I was feeling a little bit bad before we started the stream. That's also partially why I started slightly later. I was having a bit of a negative experience with someone trying to buy something from me that I have listed online. So they wanted to buy it from me, but we couldn't agree on the price. They wanted to have a lower price, so I went somewhere in the middle. And then they were like, can you bring it to me? I'm like, no, I can send it to you. No, you need to bring it to me. I'm like, I'm not gonna bring it to you. So then, you know, and then someone else already was like, hey, I'm also interested and I'm gonna pay you what you ask. So I was like, okay, let's do that. So I let them know, like, yeah, I'm sorry, the deal is it's not gonna happen. If you want me to bring it to you, then sadly I can't do that. And then this guy went kind of mad and he was kind of annoyed that I went with someone else because he claimed to have made a typo. He said he wanted to pay more as well. But I'm like, yeah, I don't know. It was very annoying. I'm like, I'm not gonna bring it to you. That's not how this works. I can send. We have mail. We have post. I'm not gonna just deliver it to you like myself. So yeah, it's. I was a little bit annoyed by that. So that's why I also started later, because I had to deal with that. Both like actually dealing with it, but also sort of dealing with it mentally, I guess. This is why I hate selling anything online. I absolutely hate selling anything online. I hate it. It's like my least favorite activity, because there's always people that are trying to rip you off, or they're like, their way of communicating is so weird. It's like, what are you trying to say? I don't like it. And I least like it if people want to come over and pick something up. I'm like, no, let me send it to you so we don't have to deal with that. But sometimes people are like, oh yeah, I live in the same city, I just come by and pick it up. I'm like, no, please don't pick it up. Just let me send it to you, because I don't want strangers at my door picking something up. I don't like it. I hate selling things online. I really absolutely hate it. It gives me so much stress. So yeah. I love English. I learned basic English with Minecraft. Oh, that is so cool. I like that. That is so cool. How games can help you learn a language. I like that. I put my Switch on sale for only 50 euros, but nobody wants to buy it. Wait, a Nintendo Switch for 50 euros. Why does nobody want to buy it? That's like a very cheap price. That's insane. Hell, I would be like, I'm going to buy it from you, but I don't necessarily need a second Switch. All that I potentially ever want is a second dock. But also that, like, yeah. PubRex, how are you doing? Hello, hello. Can we get a shout out for PubRex in chat? I looked at a few new frames, but I love the designs who look the same. We'll go to the appointment with my boyfriend and I may choose a new frame. Nice! Well, I'm very excited for you and I'm very curious what you're going to pick out. Welcome to the world of selling on eBay-ish sites. The block option is your friend on those sites. Yeah, I know, right? Like, I absolutely hate it. It's... If I don't have to, I won't. I'd rather not use any of those sites because dealing with those people, it's... Yeah. Have you ever suffered with any Karen? I mean, not necessarily a Karen, I guess, but just people that are like demanding weird things, like me bringing over the product to them, because, you know, that's how that works, because we don't have mailing services for some reason. Oh, it's a Cisco Switch? Oh, I thought a Nintendo Switch. A Cisco Switch, that's so funny. Well, I'm not sure if 50 is like an expensive price for that, but yeah, well, maybe someone will get it. So just a 24-port network switch. Well, 24 ports is kind of nice though. We have one in our router at the moment, which I think is like 4 ports. So 24 is nice if you need them. I mean, we don't need them, but if you do, well, you know, if anyone in chat needs a 24-port switch, hit Martin up because he has one for sale for 50 euros. I'll take it. You have to bring it to me though. Oh, well, there you go. If you want to bring it to Germany, you can get it to PubRex. You know, I mean, you do have to go to Germany, but it's a nice trip. So yeah, I know the city they live in, which I'm not gonna dox them or anything, but I'm not sure if the city they live in is far from our border. I think it's slightly, I believe it's slightly far. So you do have to take quite a trip to actually get there. But hey, you know, like it might be like nice. I've never been there. I've never been to their city, so it might be nice. Who knows? It might be a beautiful city that you get to see. And you make 50 bucks. I see win-win. I see win-win. Hello, I have 3% battery, so I might go brr before I get to my PC. Oh no! Maybe he already died. Maybe his phone already died from watching stream. I have no idea how much battery a stream consumes. I won't. I'll send you a pic via text if I choose a new pair of glasses. Yeah, please do. I'd love to see it. I'd love to see it. My manageable 24-port switch came in today, though. Wait, you actually got a 24-port switch as well? Ah, well, dang it, Martin. I was trying to get you a sale, but I guess we're too late. PubRex already got one. We're too late. Heck. Otherwise, you know, maybe you had a sale, but now it's too late. That's a shame. That's such a coincidence, though. I like it. It's an old Switch, but I see refurbished sites sell it for 70 plus, so I expected I would be able to sell it for 50. I mean, who knows? Maybe mine is manageable too. Oh wait, that's the thing. I was reading that and I was like, okay, I guess you can manage it. Why wouldn't? Is it like too big so it's not manageable? But okay, I guess it's a thing in like Switch world. I don't know many things about Switches, okay, chat? I know you can plug things in and that's it. That's all I know. I'm also looking for OLED Switch though. Well, if you have any of those available. Gotta get a Ubiquiti Switch. Super nice. Okay, wait. Okay, I feel we are veering into territory where I'm gonna look very dumb because I know nothing of Switches. Like I said, the only thing that I do know is that you need to plug in things and then you can connect more things to like one Ethernet connection. That's all I know. And also one thing I know is that sometimes they kind of have a temper. Because I've had Switches where if I plugged in something in like, you know, slot 1 and slot 2, then it wouldn't work. But if I turned them around and put in the thing from slot 1 into slot 2 and vice versa, then all of a sudden it did work. So I have varying experiences with Switches. Like, I like the thing that they do, but yeah. Yeah, I don't know. It's programmable. So what can you program on it though? Like how like can you say it to turn off certain switches after like a certain amount of time, or like what are you gonna hook up to it? You have my Prime sub next month. Oh, thank you, Louis. That is so kind of you. I appreciate that. Jordy knows only about DOMs and subs, not about switches. Yeah, well, that too. That is, yeah, well, I guess also partially true, yeah. We received a 48-port Ubiquiti switch at work today. Need to install that on Monday. I mean, nice, I guess, if you enjoy doing something like that. I guess it's nice. I've seen, like, someone I follow on Twitter, they actually got, like, a small server rack for their home. Because they were like, yeah, we have all these smart home devices. So I wanted to get like a small server rack in our home so we can connect everything. I'm like, okay, how are you going to connect everything to that though? Is it just that you wanted to have more ports to connect like all your bridges and stuff like that too? Because, you know, yeah, like how? What are you going to do with it? I had a 5-port switch bought years ago. Still works. I only got a new one because of ports. Yeah, like, I mean, I can totally see us doing that as well. Like, if we ever got, like, a new house and I'm gonna redo, like, the entire network and such, I think I also want to get, like, a switch that... Because then everything gets hooked up to the Google Wi-Fi system router thingy. And then we only have, like, one network. It's not gonna cause any interference, but then everything gets hooked up to that thing via, like, a switch, because it only has one Ethernet port. Or maybe two, but, like, one in, one out. So then we can just, you know, hook up the switch to that thing, and then everything gets connected to that, and then it's still connected to everything, but like via that switch. That's definitely my plan for like a future home. You're gonna have like multiple networks and stuff like that. It's neat and important to run 2 internet connections in one home. Oh yeah, well that's something that you have to do. Well, Rex, I'm not sure if you may have seen my latest video. Shameless plug here for a second there. But I made a YouTube short that might help you a little bit in the meantime until you're... Why is that not working? Hello? Stream Elements? Why are you... Stream Elements, why are you no work? Is it latest video? Latest video then? There we go. No, wait. Oh, there we go. Saw it on Twitter. Oh, you did? It might not fix your issues, but it might help a little bit. So yeah. Wait, Seribot. Wait, is that the actual Seribot? Or wait. Wait, why is that bad bot? Oh. I was like, wait, is that an actual person, or is that the Seribot that is like... But I guess it's the latter. That's funny. I like that. Seri gasp. You're going to hate my setup. It's duct tape to my desk. Not the duct tape. Not the duct tape. No. Villy likes teasing him. Yeah. Villy is such a tease. Clearly. Subscribed. Oh, thank you, Remedy Games. I can appreciate that. That's so kind of you. I have a friend that has the same setup. He has a whole bedroom dedicated to his equipment, 2 gigantic servers, switches, a router, Cisco ASA, and Cisco Firepower devices. It's insane. Wow. And he just does that for like a hobby, or is he running like a small business, or like what's his deal? That's kind of cool though. That's kind of cool. It's for fun. Wow. I mean, well, if that's your hobby... That was a wrong sound effect. There we go. I wanted to go with the wow. I pressed the button next to it. Don't judge me. I'm a professional streamer, chat. I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing. Sometimes. Not always, but sometimes. I'm gonna have a small boy server soon that acts as a firewall and a file server. Oh, nice. So we do have a NAS, which is a network attached storage, I guess it is. NAS. We do have that. We actually have 2, because we had one which ran out of space and CPU and like, you know, possibilities. So we got a second one, which is what I do all my video editing on. So I set all my videos on that thing, and I do all my editing on that as well. And it's pretty nice. The only thing that I hate is that it's not in the cloud. which makes sense because it's a physical device. You can't just put that in you can't just shoot it up to the cloud and that's it. So that makes sense. But I wish that there was like a cloud storage that was like super cheap, that offered like multiple terabytes of storage, because then we could just back up all of our NAS stuff to the cloud for super cheap, because we don't want to pay money, because, you know, we are poor. Well, that's not true, but we don't want to pay money. At least not too many, not too much. So that's kind of the thing. Like, I love my NAS, but it's still like a physical thing. And you know, the thing with that is that, you know, like physical things can break. Like if our house explodes, then everything is still gone because it's like inside the house. So like that's why I love cloud stuff, that it's not like it's not physically here, it's somewhere else. So yeah. At my parents' home, I had a flight case officially meant for audio equipment, but same size. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, I know flight cases, but they're usually like for audio equipment or like video stuff. For the network equipment at my home server. That's kind of cool though. What kind of NAS? Which brand? We have a Synology NAS. Synology. Which I'm very happy with. It's very user-friendly and it's really good. The only thing is that we lost some files recently. I don't know why, but we suddenly lost a couple of files. And I have no idea why. I contacted their support and they said, unless you have logs enabled, we can't help you. There's like no way of knowing what happened. So I enabled all the logs now. So if we ever lose files again, I can see where they went. But yeah, that was kind of annoying that we suddenly lost some files for some reason. And they were like, you know, a lot of photos that well, not a lot, but like several photos that I backed up to that device and threw away of my phone because I was like, well, they are on the device. I don't need them on my phone anymore. And now they're gone, which kind of sucks. We have our OneDrive backed up to my NAS. 200 gigabytes for €5 per, a month. Yeah, but 200 gigabytes is not enough because I have like a lot of stuff, like videos. Like sometimes videos can take up like 5 gigabytes for one video. So like, you know, that's yeah, not enough. Google used to do unlimited storage for 100 a month, but they've removed the option. Yeah, I know. Like, yeah, a friend of mine, or like someone I know, I'm not sure if they're a friend, probably not. Anyway, someone I know used to have that. Indeed, like they used to have like the Google Drive thing, which it wasn't unlimited, but it was unlimited. Like they didn't have like a cap on how much you could store on that, but they don't do that anymore, sadly. Also, $100 a month is way too expensive for us at the moment, so you know that wouldn't work. But yeah, I use QNAP. I believe they're also pretty nice. I deleted them, sorry. Wait, you deleted my files, Rex? Wow, needed space for my experimental jazz music folder. Wow. Rude. The NAS is our main way of storing media, and there's a backup for our OneDrive. Yeah, I like to have the other way around. I would like to have like a backup of our NAS, because all my video files are on there. It does have a RAID configuration, so technically it's like on 2 drives, so if one of them fails, it's still on the other one. But yeah, ideally I like it to be in the cloud as well. But you know, that's not how that works, sadly. Either that or like, you know, we could buy like a second NAS, but we paid quite a bit of money to configure this one. We could technically buy a second one and put that in like like in my parents' house, for instance, and then make them copy the file so that if our house explodes, at least there's a copy at my parents' house. Maybe we do that at some point in our lives, perhaps, but for now, yeah, not really doable. I pay for Google Drive 100 gigabytes for $1.27 a month. Nice. The only thing that we pay for is iCloud storage, because we both have like iPhones and iPads and Macs and Apple Watches. We have like the entire Apple ecosystem. So that's all backed up into iCloud as well. So yeah. Let's see. You could try using PhotoRec. It's a file retrieval software, but it's open source, but it will do a whole drive. Yeah, I mean, like I said, the things that are gone are not necessarily the worst. It's just kind of weird because I was like we logged in and all of a sudden things were missing. So that, like my biggest issue was, why are things missing? That's kind of like the biggest thing that I was like worried about. Like, is this thing gonna delete files on its own? Does anyone else has like access to it? Like, what's the deal here? But yeah, we don't know, sadly. Boyfriend got his Microsoft account, got terminated, got it back eventually, but as a backup. Oh, that sucks. I was lucky enough that my college let me get unlimited storage after I graduated. I have over 20 terabytes on it and Google is making me move it off. Very angry about that. Oh, they are? Wow, that is rude. And annoying as well. How often do you need to access some of your files? I mean, like I said, I do my video editing straight off my NAS. So like all of my files for my videos are like on my NAS. And then I do the editing from that as well because it's, you know, powerful and fast enough to do that. So yeah, that's usually the most time that I access those things. Same 200 gigabyte iCloud gang. Hey, iCloud gang. Woo, 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 woo. I don't know what that was. I deeply apologize for that sound that I just made. I'll just hide chat. I don't know what that was. Why did I go woo, 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 woo? I don't know what I was doing. Wow. Wow. OneDrive is our main storage way. The NAS acts as a backup. My files are always everywhere. Yeah, I like it that I like clouds because everything is everywhere. That's nice. I have storage for $5 a month. It's 250 gigabytes, and when you use more, it's 1 cent per gigabyte a month. I mean, I can think about that, but yeah, I don't know. I mean, I know that my theater group, I believe that we use something which is like 1 terabyte, and I think it's like €3 a month, which is cheaper, I guess, than what you are paying. My NAS also contains ISOs and archives, so that's good. We used it at work, but moved to Google. You just turned into a straight football fan there. I mean, I guess I kind of low-key, yeah, maybe. I mean, I am a football fan though. Mind you, I'm a American football fan. I don't care for soccer whatsoever. I only care for the gear that they wear. I don't care for the sport. But I do like American football. So technically I am a football fan, but I'm not straight. So only 50% of that sentence was accurate there. Sadly, my team is not going to the Super Bowl this year because they kind of messed up their playoffs. So bummer. I am gonna watch the Super Bowl though, but you know, yeah. I'm on Clipfire. Oh, look at that. We got another clip. Wait, is that me going? Wait, do I want to watch this? I'm not sure if I want to watch this, Miles, because it's me making a fool out of myself, I think. Okay, wait, we are going to watch it, but I'm thinking I don't want to. I feel that I don't want to see this, but I am going to see it. We are going to watch it. Okay. And again, chat, I do forgive myself for the sounds that I was making because I don't know what I was doing. Same 200 gigabyte iCloud gang. Hey, iCloud gang. Woo, 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 woo. Same 200 gigabyte iCloud gang. Hey, iCloud gang. Woo, 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 woo. Same 200 gigabyte iCloud gang. Hey, iCloud gang. Woo, 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 woo. I need to make that into like a command or something. Like just the woo, woo, woo part. Like woo, woo, woo. I still want to make something. So StreamerBot, the bot that I'm using for like all my channel point redeems and all that kind of stuff, StreamerBot actually allows for text-to-speech as well. So I kind of want to make something with...
iCloud gang woo 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 woo.
Yeah, iCloud gang woo 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 woo. Thanks for the bits. New England Patriots, right? Yeah. Yeah, the Patriots have kind of had a bad... Well, they had a bad season last year because Tom Brady left and Gronk left. Now, this season, they did quite better, but they're not at their old level just yet. So hopefully next season, maybe they will do even better than... yeah. I just wanted to clip the iCloud gang, but it was too short. Yeah, I think clips need to be like 10 seconds long, I guess. Something like that. As a German sporty pup, I feel called out. OMG. Wait, why are you feeling called out? I'm not saying that people who like soccer are like, you know, bad or like weird or anything like that. It's just not my sport. I only like soccer gear. I don't necessarily like the sport. But I want to make something like a channel point redeem with my favorite Steve Jobs clip moment, like the stylus thing. I want to make a channel point redeem with that someone can like redeem that, and then they can say something they dislike. And then I want to have like a text-to-speech thing saying, like, you know, insert the thing that you do. Like, for instance, if you don't like, I don't know, like potatoes, it's like, potatoes? Who needs a potato? you have to grab them, you put them away, you lose them. Yuck. That's what I want to make. So I need to find a way. I think it's technically possible with like the built-in text-to-speech thing in StreamerBot. But I need to kind of do some testing with that. But I really like that. For those of you who don't know, my all-time favorite Steve Jobs moment is when he's talking about styluses. I'm gonna watch the video now. I'm gonna look it up because this is like my favorite Steve Jobs moment ever, and I want to make this into a channel point redeem. Let's see, Steve Jobs. I think I can just Google it. Steve Jobs stylus. Is it this one? Wait, there's even Steve Jobs would love the Apple Pencil. Wait, where's the video that I'm looking for? It's like a couple of seconds long. Oh wait, here we go. I think it's this one. Steve Jobs about stylus.
A giant screen. Now, how are we going to communicate this? We don't want to carry around a mouse, right? So what are we going to do? Oh, a stylus, right? We're going to use a stylus. No. No. Who wants a stylus? You have to get them and put them away and you lose them. Yuck.
Yuck.
Nobody wants
that is my favorite. That's my... So I want to take just this.
You have to get...
So just this. So like...
You have to get them and put them away and you lose them. Yuck.
That part, I want to take that. And then I want to have like this, like a channel point redeem where someone can redeem and then type in something they dislike. And then it's going to be like, potatoes? Who wants a potato? You have to get them, you put them away, you lose them. Yuck. So I want to make something like that. But I do feel I need to put a filter on it because I'm sure people are going to use it for like nasty things like this.
Who wants dicks? You have to get them, put it away. Yuck.
Yuck. Yeah, exactly. So yeah, that's my idea. That's my idea. It's joke. Also I only like the gear. I do not care for any sport. I mean, I do like sports. But I don't necessarily... I mean, I enjoy soccer to play it myself, even though I never actually... Like, well, I did play it as a hobby a long time ago. But I liked it when, like, for instance, if someone would be like, hey, we're going to play some soccer at the park, would you mind joining? I would definitely like to join. I'm not good. I'm terrible, but I wouldn't mind because I like being active. But I never watch it on TV. I'm like, yeah, I don't really care for TV, soccer whatsoever. I do care for football, American football, but because of time zones, I rarely get to see that because they play at like, you know, like the matches start at like 11 p.m. my time sometimes, and they last for like a couple of hours. So like, you know, I can't really watch them, sadly. If you would recommend the football club to be fan of in the Super Bowl, wait, which team I would be? So I'm thinking that the Buccaneers, because Tom Brady used to be, well, he still is the best quarterback in the entire NFL, according to me and probably some others as well. But he left the Patriots and now went to the Buccaneers. And when he switched, like, the Buccaneers were always a terrible team. They never made the playoffs. They were always so bad. But then Tom Brady came along and all of a sudden they were like in their first Super Bowl, which they won last year. And I'm thinking they're going to go to the Super Bowl again this year, although technically they could still lose it. Like, they haven't been a flawless team this season. But yeah, Tom Brady definitely brought that team from, like, you know, nowhere to like where they are now. So yeah, that was yeah. If you want a team that wins, then I guess the Bucks are definitely a good recommendation. I'm not one of those people. I'm not like, hey, I'm only with the team that wins, because I was a Patriot and I'm gonna stay a Patriot forever. I even went to the Patriots Museum in the US. You know, there's a video of that on my YouTube channel. So yeah, even though they don't have the most amazing seasons last 2 seasons, you know, I'm still rooting for them to once again make it to the Super Bowl, hopefully. But yeah, we'll see. Giant screen. I like the idea. Well, that's good. I just need to work it into something. Please tell me you also saw the Microsoft presentations from those days. They are so bad. I love them. I mean, I have seen that video where Bill Gates and what's his name? Steve Ballmer. They all do that dance. Like, Steve Ballmer is all like going crazy. And then Bill Gates is like, You know, like, oh, I need to dance. I need to dance. You know, Bill Gates is very reserved and Steve Ballmer is all like, yeah, woo, Windows 95, yeah, woo. And Bill Gates is like, yeah, party. Let's, you know, shake a little bit and clap my hands. Yeah, I've seen that video. Have you seen Gates jump over a chair though? I have not. I have not. Is there video of that? Can we see that? If you want to link that, you let me know when you have the link, then we can give you permission to share it. Otherwise, my chatbot is gonna kick you. But no, I have not seen that. The best thing in watching soccer is the cute guys on the field, but mostly it's boring. Yeah, exactly. And when they take off their clothing, although I'm not sure if they are allowed to do that still. But yeah, that used to be the best part. You were a soccer pup? Yeah, I was, but a long time ago. I've also been a rugby pup. I used to play rugby, which I think I shared some photos of on my Twitter. I has link. No, wait. Let me do this, and then you have 60 seconds to share the link. 60 seconds. Go. Share it. Yeah, wait, I need to look them up. I'm not sure if I can easily find them. Sharing it. Nice. I'm gonna look. Hang on. Let me do. Let's see. Twitter search. I'm gonna search my own Twitter because I shared. I think I shared them like last year. Let's see. Rugby. And there are photos of me playing rugby when I was younger, and I shared them on my Twitter. Let's see if I can easily find them. Let's see, photos. Nope, that's not it. I'm not sure when I shared them though. Yeah, this is crap. Like, I know I shared them, but it's been a while. And for some reason, I can't find them when I just search rugby. Which I thought would be, like, you know, the way to find them. Let's first check out the video of Rex, because I'm curious now.
Is it true that you can leap over a chair from a standing position?
It depends on the size of the chair. I'll cheat a little bit.
What the hell? Whoa, look at him go.
Is it true that you can leap over a chair from a standing position?
It depends on the size of the chair. I'll cheat a little bit.
Wow. Well done, Bill Gates. Well done, Bill Gates. Do I have a public Instagram or something? I do. I don't post on Instagram anymore that much, but you can do !Instagram in chat, or just do socials. You can find me on most socials as MrJordilicious. Twitter, YouTube, TikTok, Instagram. That's where I am. But I don't post on Instagram that much anymore. I'm still trying to find my rugby photos. Ah, man. It's been a while since I posted them. Maybe I can go to my Twitter studio to find them. Probably not. I mean, I really have to go way back because it was like last year. Wait. Let me search my Discord. Maybe I can find them in Discord. Maybe I shared like a Oh wait, here we go. They are on Discord actually. Wait, when was this? January 4th. Okay, wait, I'm gonna find them. Okay. I love doing. I always feel like I'm a pretty good sort of Twitter advanced search. I feel that I'm always a pretty good like digital detective because I'm like, okay, I'm gonna go here and then I'm gonna find the date. January 14th of last year, I shared them. So I'm gonna go to dates. January, let's say 10th, 2021 to January 15th, 2021. On my account, search, and then I'm gonna go to wait, I don't have to go do photos, I think. I'm gonna find them. I know I'm gonna find them. And I'm gonna be so happy. I did! I found them! See? At least I think, I definitely found them. Look at that. That's so cool. Okay, wait, let me share them with you guys. Sniff them out, puppy. Yeah. So this is way back in the day. This is I think 2004, 2005 when I used to play rugby. I am this guy here in the short tights and, you know, like with the arched back, which is probably why my back is now killing me and I have a terrible back. I blame rugby. But yeah, this is me. And this is me over there, little MrJordilicious. I mean, I can't make it. Well, can I make this any bigger? Well, I can't make this any bigger, but look at that. That's me. Little MrJordilicious in 2004. I think this was 2004, 2005-ish. And this is me. Over there as well. I still didn't have a great figure, unlike some of the other guys on my team. But yeah, I didn't have pink hair as well. No, I didn't have that either. So, you know, that's also something I didn't have. But yeah, this is me. I mean, can you recognize? Like if I... You know, does that work? I'm trying to catch the ball, you know? I'm looking at the ball. I'm like, it's coming. Is that like, can you recognize? Wait, maybe the angle is not right. Maybe like this. Is that good? Wait. Like that? Yeah. So there you go. Those are my rugby picks. Is everyone ignoring the dying person on the grass? They're just stepping over. Oh wait, of the like this guy. Excuse me, is anyone seeing this guy? He's dying. Yeah. Hello? No, nobody's noticing that. Okay. But yeah, that was a long time ago. I actually did enjoy it. I actually liked it. I'm so happy that I found it. I always love it when I'm looking for something specific and I know where it is. Like on Twitter. Like I share a lot of things on Twitter. And I always like it when I look for something specific and I don't know when I posted it and I can find it through like various means. Like I went to Discord, I searched rugby, then I saw that I posted about it on January 14th last year. So then I went back to Twitter to actually find the tweet that I was referring to. Yeah, I always like that. That's so cool. But yeah, that was my rugby days. I don't have any photos of my soccer days though. Because that was before that. I used to do quite a few sports though. I think my first sport was soccer. Then I did basketball for a while, which I also loved. Then I played water polo for a while, which I loved, which I actually played more recently as well. Like a couple of years back, I also played water polo again, but I had to quit because of time and mental health. And I played rugby, so I played like four sports in my, and like way back when, I used to do ballet. Yeah, not necessarily proud of that, but I did used to do that. But that was like when I was like actually like a kid. I was like younger than 10 maybe, something like that. So yeah. Wait, Villy, are you sussing me for doing ballet? I can't help that. And yet, here my parents didn't know I was gay. That was way back when. I didn't do that. I did that for like maybe a couple of months because I remember that I didn't like the music. It was too loud. Which now isn't necessarily a thing anymore. But like back then, the music was too loud. So I didn't like doing that. But yeah, I used to play a lot of sports. And now I just play my own sport. Like I just play individual sports. Like, you know, like running or swimming in summertime or cycling, you know. So yeah, I do miss it sometimes though. I really do miss like a organized sport, like a team sport sometimes. And there's various sports that I would love to play, but that are not really a thing over here. Like one thing that I would love to play is actually football, like, you know, American football. I would love that. And there is a team in like a city close to me, but it's not like a big sport, so like it's not really something that you can easily do very easily, and I don't want to drive to like the next city to play something. And for instance, I also would love to play lacrosse, which is definitely not a thing over here. I don't think there's any teams that play lacrosse, but it looks like such a cool sport. Like you have like the net and the ball and you throw the ball. It looks really cool. But it's not a sport that is being played in the Netherlands, I think, at all. And something else that I would actually love, not just because of the hot guys and the hot gear that they wear with it, but wrestling. I think I would absolutely love wrestling. Like it looks so, like it's very physical, and I think that's something I would definitely enjoy. Like, you know, like the physicality, but also like it's very physical, but you also need to be strategic to kind of pin your opponent to the mat and like do all these things. I don't know. I think I would really love doing that. But again, it's not really played over here. I think there's like a couple of teams or clubs that do wrestling in the Netherlands, but they're always way up in the country, not where I live. So yeah. But those are 3 sports that I would absolutely love to play, but are not really, you know, a thing over here, sadly. I'd love to go on a run with you. Hey, well, I mean, if you do, then we should make that happen sometime. I mean, I always go by myself because Peter can't run, like, physically. So I always just go by myself, but I would love to go with someone because, you know, with someone is always nice. I do need to build it up, though, again. Like, I haven't been running for a while, and now my knee is killing me, so that's also not really good. So I need to build it up again. But hey, if you ever want to go for a run, then absolutely, let's make it happen. Men wrestling in gear, this. Yeah, like I said, I mean, it's not that I only would like it for the hot gear that they wear, because, you know, that is definitely a plus. But I would actually, I think I would also enjoy the sport itself. So yeah. Just as a disclaimer. I know I shouldn't do disclaimers anymore, but I just want to make it clear that I also would like the sport, not just the gear. Do you also play games on live? I do normally, yes, Louise. I do play games, but I always like to start with a little bit of just chatting, like catching up with everyone. And then when we are done talking, then I usually transition over into a game. But sometimes, you know, like sometimes there's nothing to talk about and we go play a game after like 30 minutes. And sometimes we have lots of things to talk about, like we do now. And I don't play a game for like 2 hours. So it very much depends on, you know, the day and the kind of things that we talk about. So yeah, but no, I definitely do play games while streaming. Absolutely. Yeah. He's just starting to stream at the moment. When he's done, he will play a game. Yeah. Part of me, and I'm not sure. Part of me wanted to was thinking like because we have Rex and Villy as well, I was like, maybe we can do some Dead by Daylight before I jump into something else. But I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm not sure if that is something that I would actually like to do, because I also wanted to play this other game. But like, you know, playing DBD with you on stream the last couple of weeks has kind of gotten me like, oh yeah, that's always fun, but only with other people. Like I rarely play it by myself, but like with other people, it's always a lot of fun. So yeah, I don't know. DBD, I don't know her. No, you wouldn't. How many hours did you have in... I was going to say, how many hours did you have? 2,500? That's insane. I think the game that I have the most hours in... I think it's either RDR2 or City Skylines. RDR2. 126.5. That's my most played game. 126.5 hours. So like... 2,500 hours? That is like insanely much. What's that 8 doing? Yeah, City Skylines is my second most played game, 98.9 hours. And then Dead by Daylight has actually managed to get into my third most played game. 82.9 hours, which is also kind of insane. For a game that I both love and hate. Wow, excuse me, I almost choked on my own saliva, I guess. Wow. That wasn't good. So yeah. I like your style of life. Well, thank you. I'm happy to hear that. It's good that people like my content, because if people never liked my content, then, you know, that would be a shame. But I'm happy that you're enjoying yourself. It's good to know that. Now RDR2 is broken, so we'll never be played again. Yeah, I need to test it though. I mean, I tried something yesterday. So yesterday I had some more issues with my audio, but that was also because I was running 2 games at the same time. And then I tried to watch a YouTube video And like the audio in the video also stuttered and like cut out like a lot, like all the time. So I was thinking that had to do with the 2 games that we're running at the same time. Like 2 kind of demanding games as well. And then me trying to watch a YouTube video, and that didn't work out. But I also, you know, switched up like some cables in the back of my PC, because I also feel that maybe USB issues might have been a thing. So I switched out the cable of my mixer as well and put it in like another USB port. And I feel that might have helped, but I'm not entirely super duper sure if it actually fixed it or not. Because it may have been like a mixer issue combined perhaps with like, you know, maybe processor issue. I think that's definitely the next thing on the list. Updating my processor in my PC now that I've got a new GPU. But that's going to be like down the line on the list. That's not going to happen anytime soon. Maybe put the mix on another USB port. Yeah, that's what I did. I actually did that. And then I tested it out with RDR2 again, and I feel that it was better, but I couldn't really say for sure because it was, yeah, I don't know. I need to test out a little bit more. Oh, I need to change that command. Hang on, let me change that command. I haven't done that yet. That's actually a good call. Love Skylines, but I always end up dividing my city in rich, middle class, and dead by man-made pool volcano. Well, I definitely don't want to live there. Let me change that command real quick. I did change my site though. GeForce RTX 3070 FE. I did change my site, so you can go to the link over there, and that will have the new specs. Let's see, specs. Wait, I just changed it. Wait, didn't I? Why didn't it say hello, Stream Elements? Why don't you save? Why don't you save? Save. There we go. There we go. Fixed it. Also, do I have a links command? Good bot. I don't have a links command. Maybe I should make that as well. Because I do have a links page, which is where you can find all my biggest links. Did I spell that right? I think so. I did not. MrJordilicious. Oh yeah, spelling my username is always so hard. If you're ever curious like where you can find me, you can go to this link, links.mrjordilicious.com, and then you will see all my biggest links. Plus always my latest YouTube video. My latest upload is always there as well. So, you know, that's a good thing. But yeah, in terms of games, I wanted to play Lacuna for sure. But I was also kind of feeling like maybe playing some DBD for like a little bit, like maybe an hour, and then jump into Lacuna after that. But I'm not sure what you guys think. I kind of want to play both, to be honest. But yeah, I don't know. I have 40 seconds to leave this lobby. Maybe Rex, how long are you gonna be on? Maybe I'm gonna do it the other way around. Maybe I'm gonna do Lacuna first for like an hour, and then we end it with DBD. Maybe that's like a better idea. Because then we can do that first, because I know Miles wanted to see that, and I usually, he goes to bed at like a reasonable time. So I think that might be a better idea. Switch it up. Doing that for like an hour, and then end it with some DBD games. I have no idea, because I might spend some time with Blackie later. All right, well, I'll just message you when I go on, or when I potentially go on. I'll just message you. And see if you are interested, and if you are, then we can do that, and if not, then we'll just keep on playing Lacuna. I think that's a good idea. All right. One of the reasons that I like this stream. Wait, did I play games that people want to see? Did I keep people's I take people's feelings into account? you guys know me. I want to... That's like the hardest thing. I want to please everyone, but there's no pleasing everyone because everyone wants something different. And that is hard because, you know, one person wants this and the other person wants that and yet another person wants that. And I always feel bad when I can't please everyone, but I always try. Like, I always want to please everyone. But I can't because, you know, yeah, it doesn't work like that. Oh wow, I'm just looking at your the photo that you posted of your Switch duct tape to the bottom of your desk. Wow. That is funny. All right. Please me, Jordy, please me. You can't. You can share it on stream. I can. Okay, chat. If you like things, this is Miles's desk setup. That's a Switch duct taped to the bottom of a desk. Yeah. I mean, I can't say anything with my cable management because I don't have any. As much as I hate that because I love cable management, I don't really have a lot of cable management. But even this would be too much for me. I'm just saying, even this would be too much. But hey, I'm not judging. Hey, I'm not judging here, you know? That's the thing. I'm not trying to judge. Just saying that it would be too much. For my 24-port Switch, you need more duct tape. Oh, I bet you do. All right, let me where's my game? Where is my game? That's the thing, like, I shouldn't come up with these last... Oh, not play. That's not the command. I shouldn't come up with these last minute... yeah, that's not the command. I shouldn't come up with these last minute changes where I'm like, maybe I can play this other game that I all of a sudden can decide to play completely out of the blue, because that never works, because I always feel bad if I would do that. I already feel bad that I'm playing something that is not on the schedule. Like, Lacuna wasn't on the schedule this week, and I already feel bad for that. So then, you know, like, I would feel even worse if I would decide to play something completely different outside of the schedule, randomly like that. So I shouldn't do that, because I know I'm just gonna feel bad of that. Schedules are meant to be changed. I guess that is true. That's a good point. All right. Gara, Joris Plaza. Oh, there were some achievements here that I could do, I believe. Keep Gara pure. Oh, look, it's Donald Trump again. Easy solution to the problem. Don't make any schedules. I mean, yeah, I guess you have a good point. T minus 90 seconds. Damn, it's more crowded out here than I expected. I don't think our snipers would get a clear shot. Let's hope we won't need them. Did I ever tell you the story of how I joined the CDI? Possible target from MTC now at the Foundum, still alone. Yeah, you saved Mayor Glover's life when you were still a policeman. I wasn't on duty that day, but when I saw that guy pull out a gun, I didn't hesitate. That's what landed me the job at the CDI. Oh wait, I missed the questions. Can you explain? Wait, can you explain your nickname, MrJordilicious? I think it's a play on his first name, but MrJordilicious knows better. Yeah, so actually, it's actually funny. I got the nickname because I used to work for a video game company, and like a colleague one morning came in, and she was like, "Hey, you know what I heard this morning on the radio? There was a DJ that called himself MrJordilicious, or no, I think they called themselves Jordilicious." Something like that. And I guess that kind of stuck. Like my colleagues all started calling me Jordilicious at the company because they thought it was a funny nickname. And I guess it just kind of stuck. I added the Mr. to it in front of it. And ever since, I've been MrJordilicious online. On like my YouTube and like here on Twitch and all that kind of stuff. So I guess that's how the name kind of came about. Like a colleague calling me Jordilicious one day. And here we are. Shit, I was so nervous when the chief invited me for an interview. Nothing had gotten me that nervous again in the 15 years since until today. If we don't book this guy today, someone will have to take the fall for Benny's murder, and we are the first in line. We'll find out soon enough. I've always wanted to join the CDI, and it seemed like that ship had sailed already. Yet here I am, because I've always been on the side of justice. And that's why we're going to get through this as well. It's going down any second now. Let's focus. Okay, what do I do? Seems to be a date. Wait, do I need to do anything though? I can hear suspect A talking. Sounds harmless so far. How does the game work again? Oh, E is talk. Okay. Also, wait, I'm not gonna do anything for 1 minute because I believe that's an achievement. Not messing with the controls for 1 minute. So I'm just gonna sit here and wait. Maybe I should set a timer so I know that 1 minute has passed. Because I saw that was an achievement. All right, let's see. I'm gonna do 1 minute. Okay, timer is running, and I'm just gonna wait until the achievement pops because I haven't gotten any achievements in this game, chat. Set time 1 minute. Oh, that would be a good command, like a countdown in chat. That would be nice. Reminder 1 minute. Yeah, I don't think that's a thing. I don't think that's a thing. I'm also not sure if I should do anything here. Should I just... Wait, well, we have 30 seconds on the clock. 30 seconds on the clock. Bad bot. Wow, you guys. No, you're a good bot. Don't listen to them. You are a good bot. I like the things that you do. Don't listen to them. Yeah. All right, 10 seconds. I think it should pop any second now because I feel that I didn't start the timer in time. I didn't see any achievement notifications just yet though. All right, well, that was 1 minute. I don't see any achievement notifications. I feel duped. I looked at the achievements for this game and I feel this should be one, but okay, whatever. We'll just leave. Oh, we can't leave? Watch out, gun! Oh crap, I totally wasn't paying attention. Run, everyone, run! 1 minute of nothing. Wait, where do we go? Where do we go? We got them! Wait, is this the same person though? Agent Kuma, I was going to make the arrest when the big guy jumped out of his chair. He started to make a run for it and the other one pulled a gun on me. Luckily, I was already close enough to grab it. I think nobody got hurt. Excellent work. Did any of the other people running away strike you as suspicious? No, everybody only started moving when the gun discharged. Good, let's bring them in and see what they have to say. See, Conrad, good things come to good people. All right, nice. Oh, that gave me 2 achievements. Well, okay, there we go. 2 achievements, perfect.
Once the adrenaline had worn off, the uncomfortable train seat and glaring sunlight were the only things stopping me from falling asleep. My implants had been injecting me with a substance keeping me alert and focused all night.
Wait, implants?
Now I came crashing down hard.
Hard?
The confrontation at Joris Plaza had been hairier than expected, but catching the sniper and his associate was a huge win.
Huge win!
I wondered if this was the beginning of the end of the case, or just its beginning. I finally got up at my stop and left the train, only to suddenly wake up in my seat again and realize it had been a dream. I decided to stand next to the door.
Haha, he said hard.
Haha, he said hard. What achievements? Let me boot up Steam to check. But should I click something though? I'm not sure if I should click something. Oh wait, it was a cutscene and it was gonna fade out to black on its own. Okay, good. Fade ut.
A cool breeze cut into the train cart and through the haze of fatigue when the doors opened. I considered visiting Cat, suddenly feeling an urge
Max Payne
to
point and click?
inhale the woody, slightly dusty air.
It's not necessarily a
in our
point and
old
click, though.
apartment. Cat had filled it with what she affectionately called real things. She loved leather, cloth, paper,
Leather?
and plants.
Ooh, she likes
I hated
leather.
the clean metallic surfaces at my apartment. Sometimes I did too.
Alright. Brain gain. Okay, so I'm thinking we're gonna go to my apartment now, which I believe was this way. Wait, was it though? Wait, where am I going now? What's this? Oh wait, this is Catherine. Oh, hi Neil, what are you doing here? I just wanted to say hello to you, to Laura. To you. To you. Really? Who are you? It's nice to see you too. Sorry, I'm just surprised. You want coffee? No thanks, I'm actually headed to bed. I'm just coming back from work, it's been a long night. Oh, that's rough. Wait, you didn't have anything to do with that shootout that's all over the news right now, did you? Actually, I did. But I was practically over by the time I got there. Oh my god, are you okay? They wouldn't have let me go if I'd caught a bullet. You don't say. I mean, are you emotionally okay? Was I ever? Okay, I get it. You don't want to talk about it. No, it's fine. Sorry. I'm okay. Thanks for asking. What was that whole thing about? Nobody seems to know. Classified Benny was killed? I can't tell you. I can't tell you, but you'll hear it on the news soon enough. Okay. Well, I'm glad you're back in one piece. I have to catch the next train if I don't want to be late for work. But if you still want to talk tonight, we can grab a drink. I'll have to head right back to the HQ as soon as I'm no longer a sleep-deprived zombie. But I like that once things have calmed down a little. I got to run now. Hold on, one more thing. Laura wants to go to a party at one of her classmates' place tonight. I'm not sure if I should let her. She's only 14. But I feel like she has a hard time connecting with her peers, so this could be a good thing. What do you think? Let her go, I wouldn't risk it. Let her go. Let her have some fun. Laura is very mature for her age. I'm sure she'll take care of herself. Yeah, you're probably right. I shouldn't be so anxious. See you, Neil. Please don't get yourself shot. Yeah, I'll do my best. No promises, though. I still love the style of this game. It's so cool. I love pixel art.
I got into the elevator and leaned against a wall. I was so tired in that moment that my reflex of emotional repression whenever I saw Cat didn't seem to work anymore.
Oh no.
It hit me with an unusual clarity that, even a decade after it had ended, I hadn't ever fully let go of her. I wasn't sure what to make of it, whether to be happy or to finally push myself to it. I concluded that I would probably just go back to repressing it altogether.
I kind of like these voiceover moments. They're really nice. George Plaza complete the first act. Yeah, that's the one that I just did. Wait, how did you just check my Steam? Or, like, how did you get that? Hey, Horace. How's it going? Pet Horace, feed Horace, do nothing. Let's pet her, I guess. Her, him. Hello! Also, you want some food? I can't feed it. I mean, why can't I pet it and feed it? Message description, catch sniper unharmed. Yes, that's Steam. I still want to make that a thing, like an achievement widget, but haven't had time to look into that yet. All right, we're not gonna take a shower apparently. Let's just go get some sleep. Catch some Z's.
Waking up in the early evening was disorienting. I sat up on my bed and allowed the memories from the previous night to pour back in. Banny's body, the hotel, Lila, the shootout. I tried to put it all in an order that made sense and got on my way back to work. A hint of the good mood that had overcome me outside of the villa returned. Once again, it stemmed from what had made me join the CDI many years ago.
Many years
The
ago.
feeling of doing something instead of taking a back seat and waiting for death. There was a time when a lack of purpose threatened to consume me, lurking underneath meaningless daily routines and self-doubt sabotaging everything I did. Walking among the people outside, I felt even more alienated than usual. It was like they lived in another reality. Many were just getting out of work, looking to do some shopping, meet a friend, have a drink. Maybe I would find my way back to that reality one day.
One
I
day.
wanted to, yet at the same time hated the thought of it.
I still think this guy has a very similar voiceover, or like a similar voice to Alan Wake, but I checked the actor for this game and it's not the same as Alan Wake. But I feel the voiceover is very similar. But it's not the same guy. Wait, what's gonna happen? Oh no, what's gonna happen? Why are all the screens being sort of being targeted? What's up with that? Hello, fellow citizens. We are the liberators, defenders of progress, freedom, and reason. These values have been integral to our society for centuries. But lately, they have increasingly come under threat. Religious radicals calling themselves the Savian Front are aiming to establish a theocratic government of Drovia. The Savian faith is based on superstition and rejects science, to the point where it endangers the lives of everyone under its thumb. We saw 4 decades ago today what happens when a Savian state is left to its own devices. We can't let history repeat itself. We demand President Robertson and this madness ends this madness now. Put a stop to all the independence talks and reinstate full Garian rule. We removed the radical Savian Joseph Benny to get it started. If you do not start implementing measures to meet our demands, more Savian lives will be spent to protect our collective future. The Savian population on Gara will be taken hostage until the Garian population on Drovia is guaranteed its freedom. Wow. We must stand up for them if our government won't. Await our next move within 48 hours. It won't be as silent as the first one. Conrad, did you see that? Of course I saw that. Everyone saw that. Yeah. It was on all screens across the city. Come to HQ immediately. I was on my way anyway, but yeah, I'll be there. I'll be there for you when the shit hits the fan. I'll be there for you. I'll be as fast as I can. I'll be there for you, 'cause you are there for me too. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Alright, so the first murder was apparently only the beginning. Now there's more stuff that is gonna happen, I guess. 7 out of 10. Ah, well, that I'll take that. I'll take that. Wait, where do I... Oh, wait, I need to take the stairs. I was like, where do I go in? Oh, and look, it's Donald Trump. Gary, what are you doing out here? Thinking? Strange how the city looks the same as always, as if nothing happened. But that's a good thing, right? Effing liberators. Ridiculous name. From whom are they liberating us? From a handful of superstitious lowers? Pathetic BS. Every single institution on this planet upholds the freedom of our people and their values. It's not like we're letting some religious fanatics take over the solar system. And somehow we didn't know anything about these efforts before everybody else. One more thing we missed. At least we booked the sniper and his associate. They're both being interrogated downstairs. So far, they're not very cooperative. Do we at least know who they are? We scanned them. The sniper is a complete ghost. He got a fake ID before he checked into that hotel. The other guy is a businessman from Drovia. His name is Abraham Gonzalez. He's the CEO of a company called Power Up. They manufacture titanium-based batteries. Both the guy and his company seem harmless, no criminal record. Strange, why would someone from Drovia help an anti-Drovian terror organization? I have no clue. What about the woman? Any updates on her? Nothing so far. But we do have another lead. Saito is trying to find out where the announcement was broadcast from earlier. But the most important lead are those two douchebags in our basement. You have a way with words, Conrad. Get down there and see if you can get them to talk. Will do. Did we secure the drive the sniper tried to hand over? Yeah. And what's on it? About that, the chief said the Attorney General seized it. She said she had to evaluate if we have the required clearance level. The AG? Are you kidding me? That's a crucial piece of evidence. We need it. I suppose they'll let us in on it soon. There's no time to waste. We have to assume the next attack is less than 48 hours away. The higher-ups know what they're doing. You think? Let it go, Conrad. Talk to the chief yourself if you have a problem. Oh, and one more thing. There's an article about Gonzalez company in the news today. You might want to download it and have a look. I think I did that, actually. The giants are talking. Is it this article? Or is there like another article? Do I need to download it? Where can I download that, though? Oh, wait, probably here. There we go. It's no secret that Drovia-based Power Up, one of the planet's most important battery producers, has been facing monetary difficulties for several months now. Technological developments over the last few years made titanium the most efficient material to build high-performance batteries, overtaking lithium and others by far when it comes to battery life and weight. However, since Drovia is a Garian colony with no economic autonomy, Power Up doesn't have the right to buy its titanium directly from the mining companies based on Drovia. The latter are forced to sell the resources to Gara, which in turn sells the titanium to all companies processing the material, including those on Drovia. In light of this development, it has become increasingly difficult for non-Garian companies to keep prices competitive. This has put Power Up, like many others, in an increasingly difficult spot. It did not come as a surprise, therefore, when its CEO and founder Abraham Gonzalez publicly supported the cause of the Drovian fight for independence last week. As representative of the Association of Drovian Electrics Companies, he accompanied Minister Benny on his business trip to Gara to defend the interest of his industry during the discussions between Drovia and Gara. Alright. Good to know that. Let's go inside. Okay, where's my office? Oh wait, should I first go downstairs to the basement? Hello everyone, hi. Morning, afternoon, I don't know what time it is. Hey, Holloway, I've been told that our guests are eagerly awaiting me. They sure are. I suggest you talk to Gonzalez first. It's the usual rich guy crap with him. He's going to be surrounded by lawyers in a few hours. At that point, it's going to be hard to get any more out of him. Oh, for F's sake, why is it that people can just buy their way up out of here? We're lucky he's from Drovia, so he doesn't have a lawyer here yet. But he does have a Drovian lawyer on the line right now who is going to annoy the hell out of you. He's somewhere in space and has a communication delay of about 30 seconds from what I understand. So if you want answers, you better have a strategy to make him talk quickly. Because you can be sure that lawyer is going to shoot your questions down once they reach his ears. He's also going to call on you on your bluffs, so be careful. Got it, thanks. Saito did some digging and compiled a number of documents that could be useful for your interrogation. First, he gathered some basic information on Gonzalez and put it on the pinboard over there. You can take a look at it with your AR module. Second, he pulled a list of all incoming and outgoing calls from Gonzalez's phones. I'll send that to your cell. Give it a read. And if you have any more evidence that incriminates our guy, go over it before you go in. I will, thank you. You're welcome. Let me know when you're ready. Okay. Before we go in, though, I need to take a quick break because I want to get something new to drink and I need to use the toilet as well. So we're going to take a super quick break where you guys can play some Plinko as always while I'm gone. And then after that, we're going to do this interrogation. I'm not sure if we have the required information, but I guess we're going to find out if we do. So yeah, chat, thank you so much for being here. As always, I heckin' appreciate it. Hopefully you have a good time. And I'm going to take a break. Get something to drink if you want to. And then I will see you in a couple of minutes when I return. Be right back. All right, I'm back again. Hello, hello. Ready for a continuation of the game. Also, apparently I'm a good boy. Thank you for that. It's good to know that. You got some bad news? Oh no. What happened? What did you do? Or maybe you didn't do anything. I don't know. What did you do? All right. Let's keep going. During your BRB, I heard the sound cut out multiple times. Wait, of the music? No, I'm not ready. Oh, that is annoying. I didn't hear that myself because I was, what could that be? That's weird though, because like while playing the game, I didn't hear anything. So like while playing the game, everything seems to be fine. So like, why did it happen when I'm gone? That is so weird and annoying. I didn't notice it during the game. No, like me neither. And I already changed the USB cable from my mixer. Yeah, what could that be? Well, thank you for letting me know. Let's mix it plug in. No, it's just a USB. It's just a USB connection. Yeah. And it is plugged into a to like, you know, the, because I also have like a USB extension card, like a PCIe card for like USB. But it's not plugged into that, I believe. I think I plugged it into like the actual you know, like main USB things. It's USB extension card. Yeah, but it's not plugged into that, because that is, I've had some well, not necessarily issues, but like not everything likes to be plugged into that thing. Maybe it doesn't get enough power, I don't know. But that's not what it's plugged into. But I'm gonna set a marker. Wait, I'm gonna do a stream marker so I can look at it myself tomorrow and see if it's so weird. Like, it's so weird. I didn't notice anything while playing the game. So that's the weird thing. And also yesterday, not yesterday, Monday when we played Outer Wilds, I also didn't notice anything. All right, let's go back. Wait, which board is he talking about? Oh wait, this one? Oh wait, no, wait, this is the one probably downstairs. I just had to look at it like this. Abraham Richard Kenneth Gonzalez, date of birth 1790, New Jersey, single, Savian, Drovia, Sector 1, since 1830. Degree in engineering, training on Drovia, foundation of Power Up. CEO of Power Up. All right, so I think that's it. Yeah, that's it. Basic information on Gonzalez. I don't think I have like anything else, but I have no idea what else I should look at. Clues. Let's just go in. I mean, I really have no idea what else I should look at. So you ready? Yes. Let's just see. I am. All right, I'll unlock the door. Good luck. All right, let's do this. Hello, Mr. Gonzalez. I'm Agent Conrad. I already talked to your colleagues. I didn't do anything illegal. You don't have the right to keep me here. I'm a citizen of Drovia and you have no evidence against me. We could keep you here for 24 hours even if we didn't have evidence, but we do. Let's start with your associate. What do you know about Boyd and the data he brought you? He's not my associate. I didn't even know he was called Boyd. Listen, Mr. Gonzalez. You'll be acquitted if you talk. I know you had a call with him last night. I know you met him before. We have Boyd on record talking about the handover of some data storage module at George Plaza. He explicitly said that he called the person he was going to meet at 11 last night. You have an incoming call at that exact time from... Ah, crap, I don't remember a number ending in 42. My cousin Gus? What does he have to do with anything? Crap, it was probably the other one. Your cousin? Yeah, you can look it up on my cell. I saved his number. Anyway, it doesn't matter. We caught you meeting Boyd this morning. That's enough evidence to connect the two of you. Good evening, Agent Conrad. My name is Jim Miller. I am Mr. Gonzalez's lawyer. Nice to meet you. A team of legal professionals is on his way to advise my client. Until then, he won't answer any of your questions. Did you act on anyone's orders? You heard my lawyer. I'm not supposed to talk to you before my legal team arrives. Listen, Mr. Gonzalez, I've heard that your company needs Drovian Telenium. Your company needs Garian Lithium. You'll be acquitted if you talk. What? For real? I've worked out a deal with the higher-ups. I told them I didn't think you were the big fish. So if you tell us everything you know, you can walk. Finally, someone who's talking sense. Let's make this quick and maybe I'll be able to catch my flight after all. I was contacted anonymously a few weeks ago, shortly after I booked my flight to Gara. I was told to pick up a storage module here and send its contents out on my way back home. Send it where? They were going to contact me. I have no means of reaching them. Who are they? I really, truly don't know. The person who contacted me spoke Drovian. That's all I can say. Wait, so whoever put you up to this is Drovian? Why would they work out with an anti-Drovian terror group? I don't know, but I'm 100% sure they were from Drovia. I got paid to do it and not ask questions. My company really needs a cash injection right now. Wait, stop, Mr. Gonzalez. He cannot offer you that given the circumstances. He's playing dirty. This is highly unprofessional. I strongly advise you don't say another word. What? Is that true? You are lying to me? Okay, maybe we can't let you go right away, but you do improve your odds if you talk. What kind of operation are you running here? Lying to me like that will have consequences. That's entrapment. No, it's not. Whatever it is, I'm not saying another word until my lawyers get here. Leave me alone. Okay, well that was, you know, at least we got something. Can also get a cash injection. Maybe. So, how did it go? He doesn't seem to know much, which in itself is interesting. Well, it's more than nothing. Good luck with the other one. He's a tough nut to crack. Hasn't said a single word yet. Not sure if he has an emotional reaction to anything. We know nothing about the guy. He's a complete ghost. If you have any evidence that could be useful though, you should go over it before you talk to him. Let me know when you're ready. I mean, I have no idea what kind of evidence I need to go over though. Like... Solar System factions people. Do we have anything like this Boyd guy? Or like this so-called Boyd guy? I don't think we do. No, probably not. Sheets, Benny's murderer. We close that case. Call records. Oh, it was 99? Crap, it was 99, it wasn't 42. Ah, crap, I should have used that. The 99 number. That's too bad. I knew that I probably should have paid more attention to this, but I didn't, so that's on me. But yeah, I really have nothing on this guy, I guess, that I have nothing that I feel that I need to go and look at before I can talk to him. So let's just talk to him. Let's just see what happens. We winged it before. Didn't go perfect, but you know, it didn't backfire as well, so. Alright, I'll unlock the door. Good luck. Hello. Mr. Boyd, do you have a last name, or is that your last name? Alright, Mr. Boyd then. I'm Agent Conrad. You made quite a mess out there. Shooting Joseph Benny put you at the top of our most wanted list overnight. Your friends just announced their next big project, and you're unlikely qualified to help us get ahead of it. Uniquely qualified. What do you know about the Liberator's plans? Okay, he's not talking. Okay, how about this? Ask about Zora. Ask about Liberators. Let's ask about Zora. What's Zora's role in all this? Zora? That's right, Zora, the woman you met last night. I don't know any Zora. But I know you do. Did you ever meet before last night? Why did you take the data stick from her? You told her that there was a change of plans she didn't know about. Was that true? Or did you trick her into giving you the data? Did you want it for yourself? Or did you want to protect her by going to the handover in her stead? You two seem to care about each other. So I'm sure you want to know how she's doing. How about this? I'll tell you what I know about her and you tell me what you know about the Liberators. You go first. Alright. You'll be happy to hear that we don't know her whereabouts. She wasn't at Jora's Plaza when we got you. For all we know, she's leading a happy criminal existence. It's your turn. Who's behind the Liberators? I don't know. I've never met them. They just paid me. Who paid you? I answered your question. Fair enough. Well, this was fun. Let's do it again sometime. Wait, we got nothing? Oh, are we getting something useful out of them? Well, I guess we didn't. Can we do it again? No. Can we talk to this guy again? No. Okay, so that's it? I just leave? Wait. Talk to the chief, optional. Talk to Saito. Wait, is he not Saito? I guess not. Saito! I don't know where you are, but I need to find you, I guess. Basement interrogation, 2nd floor, unit 3, floor chief, 4th floor conference. So I guess my office is somewhere over here. Oh, that's it. Okay. We'll just literally sit down. Oh, wait, maybe that's Saito. Evening, Neil. Hey, Saito, how's it going? I'm not going to lie, that video was a little upsetting. I mean, I know that my religion is strange to some people on Gera, but an anti-Savian terror group, that's something else. Should I be worried about wearing my scarf in public now? I think those people are idiots, and I'm sure the vast majority of Gerans agree with me. I hope you don't have any audio issues. Yeah, honestly, I mean, this is the thing that I always hate about, like, PC stuff. I always hate it when something goes wrong, like this, and I can't explain why that is. That gives me so much anxiety, because then I'm like, is my PC failing? Is my motherboard failing? Is my hardware failing? Or is it just like a software issue? Is it just that I'm running too many things at the same time? Like maybe it's like an OBS thing where I'm running like the Plinko game, and then, you know, like the music in itself was, you know, doing something. So yeah, I don't know. And the stupid thing is, like if I did something other than installing the new graphics card, then I was like, oh yeah, that's probably it. But I didn't really do anything other than installing the graphics card. So yeah, I don't know. I'm also thinking, like, could it be like a Spotify thing? Could it be that the music just kind of cut out? But I can't really think of a reason for it to do that. I'm gonna listen to it myself tomorrow when I have a chance to check the VOD. I put a marker so I know where to go. Yeah. Also, I know there is one song that it might have been that song. I know there is one song that actually that I listened to before, and I was like, oh wait, the song is over, but it just kind of stopped playing and then it continued playing again. So there is one song where it's sort of built in the song, if you will, which is highly annoying. Like it's kind of annoying when it does that. But that could also be a thing. That is just it's just a song. It's not necessarily like the audio didn't cut out. The song just went quiet for a second there. So yeah. I could try troubleshooting it with you. I mean, I'll check some things first myself. Like I said, I check the vault tomorrow, or maybe when I'm done streaming because I want to check it out. But yeah, I'll check that first, and then I'll just take it from there. Yeah, and I didn't notice it. Like I only noticed it with Red Dead Redemption. So I played some Halo Infinite, which is also a pretty demanding game. I didn't notice that. I played it today. I played it yesterday evening. I played some DBD yesterday as well. I didn't notice it then. I didn't notice it in this game, so I haven't noticed it at all. Windows is a little complicated. Yeah, Windows can be quite the ass. That is very true. Also, secretly, I was hoping that, you know, this game would again allow for like the 1 minute thing where I didn't control the character for 1 minute. I guess it didn't work because I think it's been 1 minute and I haven't seen an achievement, so we'll just continue. I know. Hey, I also have some good news. I found out where the Liberators video was broadcast from. It's a company called AdSpot. They own most of the billboards in the city. You want an ad played, you go to them. I took a shot in the dark and checked ongoing police operations in the center. And what do you know? Someone at AdSpot made an emergency call tonight. Apparently an intruder forced their way into their server room and gained access to a computer. I made contact with the local police department. They sent 2 officers who secured the scene and are waiting for you to come and have a look. Fast as lightning, Sido. Great work. Well done, Conrad. Conrad and I will go to AdSpot and have a look around. We really need to get ahead of this one and prevent another attack. Why don't you follow up on some leads while we're gone? Trace the perp's payment to the hotel as well as the mysterious transaction to the escort. And maybe we can find out where the sniper's accomplice got her face changed. Conrad, I'm taking you off from the roof. Want to hitch a ride? Oh, I'm taking off from the roof. Want to hitch a ride? You know I don't. Was it worth a try? Meet you at AdSpot then? I need some fresh air. I'll come with you, Gary. When the CPU is at 100%, sound is freezing. Yeah, it's never at 100, or, you know, unless I didn't notice it, but like usually it's at like, currently it's at 10%, 10 to 12%. Depending on like, you know, what I'm doing with streaming, of course, but I've never seen it at 100%. But yeah, thanks guys. I'll just check on some things and it'll probably be fine. It just always gives me a bit of anxiety because like if there's one thing that I cannot really afford is buying a new PC right now. So yeah, that's always kind of annoying when something like that happens. But I'm sure it'll work itself out. Wait, where's the chief? I thought I had to talk to him. 1 floor down, maybe? Oh yeah, probably. Attorney General, and you can rest assured that we know what we are doing. I didn't question that, but the data is one of the most important pieces of evidence we have right now. The Liberator said that their next attack will take place in 48 hours. That's pretty damn soon. We really need to take a look into this account. Take into account everything we've got if we want to catch these guys in time. I already told you that the contents of that stick won't help you find them. How can you say that? Having a better idea of your enemy's motivation is always important. You know that. You yourself were the director of CDI for over a decade. Liam, please. I've got a lot on my plate right now. I don't have time to discuss this over and over again. The data is about something that happened during your time at the CDI, isn't it? What are you talking about? I looked at my cell's history and saw which folder the woman navigated to. I don't have the access rights, but I'd really like to know what is in there. There was a lot going on in 1800. Let me be very clear, Liam. Let me be very clear, Liam. I can't work with a chief who doesn't trust my judgment and questions my orders. We've been doing this for a long time, Amelia. I deeply respect everything you have done for the Garian state. But as CDI chief, I see it as my duty to protect all Garian citizens. And I'm sure that's in your best interest as well. I don't have time for this now. I'll let you know what the next steps are going to be. Good evening, Agent. Yes, hi. Attorney General Miss. She wasn't, you know, great. Also, you may already know it, but we're here for you. I mean, I guess I knew that, but I still can appreciate that. And again, like, I always feel bad when I worry too much about these kind of things, and I vent that as well, because sometimes I feel that I vent a little bit too much on stream, that I talk about things, and I'm like, I always fear that I complain about things, and that people see that as like an annoying habit of mine. And I'm always trying to be mindful of that, because I don't want to come across as someone who's always negative, or as someone who's always like hating things, or is always worried about things, even though sometimes that is the case. But yeah, no, I can appreciate it though, that, you know, you guys are always so supportive and trying to help me and stuff like that. So yeah, I do appreciate that. And I am also gonna try to not make this any more than it is. Because for all I know, it was like in the music, for all I know, it was just the song that was playing, for all I know, it was nothing. So, you know, I'm gonna try and not make this go like a big thing in my head. But yeah. I do appreciate it though. Good evening, Chief. Agent Conrad, how can I help you? About the data, what is the AG doing here? We had a little discussion about our plan of action, nothing you have to worry about though. I see. Was it about the data? Let's just say I see. I see. I'm getting an important call any second, we can talk later. Okay, bye. Okay, maybe I should have... Oh, I got an email. Enhancement updates. Dear Mr. Conrad, an update is available for your following body enhancements. Eyes plus, thighs plus, chest plus. Wow, please make sure to download and install the latest firmware from our website within the next 10 days. The Beyond Body team. Wow, I got better thighs, I got a better chest, and I got better eyes. Well, I guess this thing will give me thighs for days. I'm not sure how I'm gonna download that though, but also I'm not sure if that is something that I actually actively have to do or not. Like, it almost feels like it is, but I really have no idea. Which is my desk? Do you think this is my desk? Can I download my body updates from there? I'll be back in a moment. No worries, take your time. Take all the time you need. Alright, so I'm gonna go to the train station because apparently I don't like cars. I'm not sure why. I'm wondering if that's gonna be explained at some point. Why he's so anti-cars. Alright, so when's the next train coming? Oh, there it is. Right on time. Let's go! The Gera LV Business Center.
During the train ride, every screen in the city had been playing news reports about the Liberators' announcement. They were the first violent domestic terror group with a political motive in recent Garian history. But there was something else that struck me about them. This wasn't the usual MO of a conservative group trying to maintain the status quo. It felt much more like revolutionaries hoping to effect change by resorting to drastic measures.
Yes, indeed. He's got a good voice, though. This guy's got a good voice for voiceovers. Which I like. All right, so where do we go? Business Park. Findex. They have Oba, Koso, and Findex. I wonder what Findex does. Oh wait, there we go. Ad spot. This way. Okay, so there's glass there. So is that the ad spot company? Officer Wong, and he seems pretty nervous about his boss. Hey Conrad, this is Officer Wong, my colleague, Neil Conrad. Thank you for filling me in, officer. We'll take it from here. Conrad, the security guard who called the police, is still inside. Let's go talk to him. He works for a security firm named Cox. A security firm named Cox. Seems about right, and was contacted by AdSpot to monitor the officers at night. I already informed their CEO, Albert Cox, about the intrusion. Or rather, his secretary. She told me that he's been at a business meal since 5:30 p.m. But she said she's asked him to return to the office for questioning soon. First, let's hear... Oh, jeez. Every single time. Every single time. Okay, let's hear what the guard has to say. I'm not panicking. You are being careless. I want you to promise me that you stay home today, okay? Oh, the officers are here. I'll call you back later. Good evening, Mr. Brown. We need to ask you a few questions. Officers, I really don't understand how it happened. I was just getting a coffee in here and then... I mean, I can't have an eye on all the rooms at the same time, right? It wasn't my fault. Calm down, sir. We're not accusing you of anything. My boss won't be happy at all when he hears about this. Could you tell us what happened from the start? The broadcast began around 6 p.m. Where were you at the time? As I said, I had left my post at the front desk for a short break and was having a coffee in here. I heard the sound of shattering glass and I ran looking for the noise. When I arrived in the server room, I saw the broken window and the video playing on screen. I stopped the broadcast as quickly as I could. It all just took a few seconds. Hold on. They managed to climb in, log into the computer and start that video within a few seconds. It seems that way. Did you see anyone else when you entered the server room? No, it was empty. I went to look outside, but they were already gone. So to be clear, the video could have played only for a few seconds. No more than 10. It was definitely a longer video. And if you stop it here, it immediately stops everywhere. Yeah, the screens across the city just mirror the ones in here. Look, my boss will say it's all my fault, but I swear to you, Okay, thank you. That's all for now. Conrad, I'm sending a sheet to your cell. Have a look around and see if you can find out who started the broadcast. Not every single time. Last day you weren't that scared. That's true though, yes. Excuse me, Mr. Brown. Anything else you want to know? About your relationship with your boss? What's your relationship with your boss? Honestly, I can't say he likes me. I think he's been looking for a reason to fire me for a while. I think I only got the job because one of his top men vouched for me. I see. Anything else you want to know? That's all for now. I might be coming back though, so, you know, be ready. I'm back. Welcome back, Luis. Alright, let's have a look in the server room if we can find anything. It looks like someone smashed the window, server room window. This must be the computer they used to broadcast the video. Wait, who am I calling? Hey Saito, could you do me a favor? Of course, shoot. There's a presence sensor at the entrance of AdSpot's server room. Any chance you can pull its data from around the time the broadcast was started? Give me a sec, I'll check. I got access, but the sensor doesn't store any names. However, I could provide you with a list of every time someone passed through the door around 8 o'clock. Great, that would be helpful. Alright, sending it to you now. Remember that the sensor reacts every time someone uses the door, no matter if they're going in or out. Gotcha, talk to you later. Okay, let's have a look at the data. See, the video broadcast was started by Brown, Cox, Moore, Chen, Brown. Okay. Dating Elite. Neil, a new message is waiting for you on Dating Elite. Make sure to check it soon. The Dating Elite team! datingelite.gh/contact us. I'm heading to bed. No worries, Miles. Thanks so much for stopping by. Always good seeing you. Love your face. Have a good sleep. Say hi to the boyfriend for me. And talk to you later. And have all the good puppy dreams. Dream about all the belly rubs and head pats and scritches and squeaky toys and all that kind of stuff. This is a presence detector. Entry 1756, 601, 602. So 3 times someone entered. See you Friday. Yeah, see you later. So that's all we know. Come to me when you find something. Excuse me, Mr. Brown. Anything else you want to know? About tonight. Did you leave the building at any time? Only one time when I went looking for the intruder and I came right back. Did anyone enter the building except you? Just me and whoever started the broadcast? Can I go home soon? My wife is a Saviant, and after that video today, I'm afraid you'll have to stay a little longer and help us find the people behind all this. I'd feel better if I was with her, called her early and told her to stay home, but she wouldn't listen. I see. That's all for now. No, it's actually not all for now, because I have a question, I think, for him. Sir? There's a lot more glass lying outside than inside. Yeah, so it looks like the it looks like they actually came from inside. Is there no camera here? It almost sounds as if they came from inside rather than outside. We can't talk to him anymore? I looked at that. I looked at this. Looked at the glass. Investigate the scene. I feel that's what we've done. Let's see. Let's have a look at clues. Oh, I'm missing one clue. There's a lot more glass outside. Oh, there's one clue that I'm missing. Okay, wait. What else could I be looking at? Like, I don't think there's anything else for me to specifically see. If you need any help, I'm here. Oh, wait. What's this? Oh, security information. This is an Epphis A420 door card scanner. People are logged every time they pass through the door. The model doesn't distinguish between people entering or leaving the building. Let's have a look. Cox Security Services at 5:55, 602 and 604. And if we have a look at the email that we have, someone came into the server room at 5:56. Which is like, yeah, someone from Cox Security Services came in. Who could it be though? Wait, can we talk to this guy again? Excuse me, Mr. Brown. Anything else you want to know? How about those door cards? I saw that you use a door card to enter and exit the building. Yeah, Cox Security has 2 door cards for AdSpot. This one and another one in the locker at our office. Only our boss, me, and the other guard assigned to AdSpot can open it. They're not personalized or anything. We just grab one at the HQ before we come here. Who's the other guard? His name is James Moore. He's been working for the boss for a long time. We alternate shifts here at AdSpot. Today is my turn. I see. That's all for now. That's tricky because it could be either this guy or this James Moore guy. Brown, Cox, Moore. And we don't know that, and I have no idea if we can figure out who it was. What's his name? What's this guy's name again? Is this guy's name Moore? I think it is. And I think we have to take a guess on that sheet. I think it was this Moore guy then. Moore. I took a look at the broken window. There's a lot more glass lying outside than inside. I'm pretty sure that it was smashed from the inside, not the outside. You're saying they broke the window to get out, not in? Exactly. I think that whoever started the broadcast walked in through the front door, played the video, smashed the window, climbed through it, and ran away. Why break the window at all then? Probably to conceal the real way they got in. If our perp entered through the front door, they must possess an AdSpot door card. That leaves us with a limited circle of suspects, apart from the employees of AdSpot. 3 people from Cox Security have access to door cards as well. Cox himself, Brown, and his colleague Moore. Moore works here as well. He and Brown take turns in surveilling the facility. Any idea which of them started the video? Yes, someone with a Cox Security door card entered this building at 5:55, shortly before the broadcast began. It can't have been Brown. He passed by the door 3 times since he arrived, which places him inside. Couldn't he have climbed back in through the broken window to avoid the scanner at the door? No, that's evident from the data at the server room door. Saito pulled it for me. There's another scanner there. Only 2 other people have access to Cox's door cards, James Moore and their boss. Cox has been at the business meal since 5:30, so Moore is the only suspect left. Good work, Conrad. I'll send the unit to arrest him immediately. You and I should pay his boss a visit and see what he has to say. Should be back at the office by now. I'll send you Cox's address. Get to the train. I'll meet you there. Alright. Wait, should we say something to this other guy that he can leave? Thanks for trusting me. Yeah, you can leave now, I guess. I mean, maybe you can't. I have no idea, but I guess he can leave. Alright, let's go to the train. Let's go to the train. Hey, let's go get a train. Hey, da 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 da. I think the train station was over here, right? Oh, wait, a phone call. Yellow. Hey, Saito. Nilo, good news. I managed to crack the cell of that businessman, Abraham Gonzalez. Found a deleted message that is extremely interesting. Seems like someone hired him to fetch the data module on Gera. And here's the kicker. The message was sent from the Mercurius network. The what now? The Mercurius network is only accessible to really big companies. They have to be publicly traded and count more than 10,000 employees. What's more, the message was sent via a highly encrypted channel of the network. Those are exclusively accessible to high-ranking executives. That means that whoever sent this message to Gonzalez is someone high up at the big company. Not just high up, it practically has to be the CEO. Good job, Saito. Sounds like a solid lead. I'll forward you the message and a list of all companies in the solar system that match the criteria. I'm also opening a sheet about who is behind the Liberators. Oh, and one more thing. I also managed to extract a message from the sniper's cell. Looks like he sent it to the woman who stole the data from our chief. You might want to have a look at that as well. I'll forward it to your cell. Copy that. Talk to you later. Lots of things are being forwarded to my cell. Let's see. Here's a train station. Train is coming in soon. There it is. I think it's interesting that, like, even with, like, flying cars, they still use trains like this to get around. Which I think is interesting. Paloon Market. All right, where do we go? Go to Cox Security. List of companies forward, sorry. Sorry, you probably figured out by now that I lied to you about Williams asking me to take care of the handover. Pretty sure you're mad as hell, and I'm sorry for that. Thing is, I really have a bad feeling about this whole mission and really couldn't stand if you got hurt. We promised each other that this was the last job we would accept and that we would get out of it all afterwards. However, over the last few days, I realized that going back to normal after all those years scares the shit out of me. I'm not like you. What I'm trying to say is, if I don't get out of this, I want you to quit nonetheless and do what we are planning to do. I'm sure it will make you happy, maybe not immediately, but surely after a while. If everything goes as planned, I'll be with you in no time, and I'm sure I'll find a way to get used to normal life. If it doesn't, don't look back and don't come looking for me, Boyd. Alright, interesting. Interesting! So how's everyone doing today, chat? Hopefully you're all having a good Wednesday. Hey, Gary. Conrad, I'm having car troubles. I'll be there soon. Car troubles, huh? Save it, Conrad. This is literally the first time you got somewhere faster than me. While you're waiting, could you swing by a restaurant where Cox presumably had dinner and check his alibi? We asked for them to send over tonight's surveillance footage. They said that their cameras is unfortunately broken right now. Seems to be one of those locations where privacy is part of the service. The restaurant is on the layer above Cox's office and the train station. Go upstairs and take a left. You could have a chat with his wife if she's still there. Her name is Yvonne Cox. Roger that. See you in a bit. I'll give you a call when I have an ETA. Jesus, how are you doing, Rakonin? My computer crashed and my Xbox alert doesn't work now. I'm so sad. Oh no, what happened? I'm so sorry to hear that. Wait, should I go this way though? Probably not. Wait, should I go that way and take the stairs? Oh wait, no. There we go. Cox Security. Oh wait, I first should go upstairs. My motherboard just bricked and I lost everything. Wait, you didn't have a backup of like your OBS and setup and such? You didn't have like portable mode installed? My HDD wouldn't post or boot. Oh no, I'm so sorry to hear that. That sucks. Let's see. I think we have to go this way. It really sucks, dude. I'm so sorry to hear that. If you get everything set up again, make sure that you make a backup. Make sure that you have like your OBS set up as portable mode. I do have it, but the settings I had to reset OBS even with the backup. Wait, but why did you have to reset OBS? Like normally, when you have a backup, it should just be able to download it and it should just work. It wouldn't load? Huh, that's weird. When I backed up. Wait, but did you have like a portable mode installation or did you back it up in a different way? Just an HDD. All right, so one thing that I would recommend is setting up, like next time, setting up your OBS as a portable installation. You can do ! find and then portable mode. That will give you a link to my... there you will be able to find... no, do find and then portable mode behind that. That's like a search query. That way you can find like the video that I have on my channel about like portable mode. That way you can... if you set it up in like a Google Drive or like a OneDrive or like Dropbox or anything like that, it will always be backed up no matter what you do, and you can always download it, and like it will just be like a complete copy of your entire OBS will always be in the cloud. That's what I have. Like my entire OBS is in the cloud in like Google Drive. And then whenever my PC explodes in my new PC, I just download that from Google Drive, and everything is exactly the same as it was before, and I don't lose any settings, I don't lose any other things. So yeah, that's definitely like, I mean, you can't do it now anymore because everything was already broken, but you know, at least for a new installation, that would be my suggestion to do that. I think that link should work though. Let me check. Yeah, there we go. It's the first video there. You can always do !find and then like, you know, just a search query. So it doesn't have to be one word. You can always add spaces and stuff in between. But if you're ever looking for like, if I made a specific video on a specific topic, you can always do that. And then it will just make a, like I said, a search query on my YouTube channel. But I'm so sorry to hear that. I'm hoping that you can get it fixed and that you can get it working again soon. Because that, of course, really sucks. Good evening, sir. Do you have a reservation? Evening. I'd like to talk to Yvonne Cox. Is she still here? I must ask, is she expecting you? Not really, no. I'm sorry, but I can only let you in as part of a reservation. Neil Conrad, CDI. Would you please lead me to Miss Cox? Would you please follow me? Yes. Sir? Mrs. Hendricks. And that's why it's vital that we keep negotiating with them, no matter what Albert says. Mrs. Cox? Yes? Who are you? Neil Conrad, CDI. Sorry to interrupt, but I'd like to ask you a few questions. CDI, what did I do to deserve your attention? It's about your husband, actually. Ah, well. Excuse me, Mr. Conrad. Jacqueline Hendricks, attorney at law. Miss Cox is my client. You realize that she is not obligated to give you any information about... It's okay, Jacqueline. Let's talk, Mr. Conrad. Would you mind if we stepped outside? I need some fresh air. All good for me. Trying to see if I can fix it. Yeah, like if your OBS is like completely crashed and it doesn't work, I kind of suggest to start from scratch, which is definitely a pain in the ass, but like it's easier to just get like a fresh installation of OBS and install everything in that again. Because, you know, if you have like a backup and it doesn't really do things and it's not really working and all that kind of stuff, then it's, I guess, easier to start from scratch because then you know that there's no conflicts with like previous plugins or like previous installations or anything like that. And like I said, definitely set it up as a portable installation in like a Google Drive or Dropbox or anything like that. So you are at least backing up every time. The video explains it all. So you just watch that video and you know exactly how to do it. I did update my PC to a 5900X. Is that a GPU or a CPU? But hey, updates are nice. That's definitely good. I updated my PC as well the other day, like last week. I got a new GPU, a 3070, so I'm happy with that as well. It's a CPU. Okay, got it. Nice. Jacqueline's a little overprotective sometimes. That's how you know a lawyer is worth their salt. You said it was about Albert. What is it that you want to ask me? I was wondering if you could tell me where your husband was around 6 o'clock tonight. We met here with Jacqueline at 5:30 and discussed some business decisions over dinner. About half an hour ago, Albert got a phone call and excused himself. That was us. Sorry for interrupting your dinner. Did Mr. Cox act strange in any other way over the last few days? I have no idea. Last time I saw him before tonight must have been 2 weeks ago. Albert and I don't live together anymore. We have all but separated. You're getting a divorce? Maybe. It would be very complicated for our businesses. I see. Well, that's all for now. Thank you for taking the time. Aha, interesting. Gary, what's up? I'll be there in 10 minutes. What about you? Did you talk to the wife? Yeah, she corroborates his alibi. Do you believe her? I didn't have the impression she lied to protect him. Their marriage is apparently more of a pragmatic arrangement at this point. I see. Listen, I got bad news. Moore is not home. He's on a holiday according to his wife. She said he went to Manami Tree Resort. We're currently trying to confirm this and get a hold of him. Why don't you go talk to Moore's wife? See if you buy that story. Saito says that you're very close by. Move up a layer or two and make a right and leave the market. You should find her apartment there. Come back down to Cox's office when you're done. It's right near the train station. I'll be there in 10. Alright, sure, I'll go somewhere else. Why not?
On my way up to Moore's apartment, I walked through aromatic clouds of fried rice, fish, and mystery meat.
Mystery meat?
I'd been down to Paloon Market once before, with Catherine. It almost surprised me to see that none of the platforms had collapsed in the years since. People were still selling the same junk, some of it probably stolen halfway across the planet.
Interesting. Interesting. I wonder what this city looks like. I mean, it looks like there's like a lot of layers, which I think is kind of interesting. And the higher up you are, the more power apparently you seem to have. But I think it's kind of like an interesting concept. Like people at the lower layers are like considered, you know, poor and like, you know, unapproachable. And then people at the higher up layers are like more desirable, I guess. Anybody home? Who's there? Agent Neil Conrad, CDI. I already talked with your colleagues. I know, I'm sorry to bother you once more. You said that your husband went on vacation, is that correct? Why don't you come in? Okay. Can I see your badge? Of course. James went to the Manami Tree Resort. His flight left last night after work. Is there a way to contact him? He left his cell here because he wanted some peace and quiet. What exactly do you want from him? I hope he's not in trouble. We're still collecting evidence. Why would you say that? Why would you say that? Does he get in trouble a lot? No, not lately. Wouldn't everyone be worried about the CDI knocking on their door? Not lately. Does your husband have a criminal record? He made some mistakes years ago and he did his time for it. What did he do? His boss asked him to make a delivery of illegal substances. James got caught and his boss said he knew nothing about it. Who was his boss at the time? Not Mr. Cox, I suppose? Oh, it was Cox, alright. James was in prison for almost a year and went right back to working for him. He didn't hold a grudge at all. Let's say he didn't have much of a choice. It's hard enough finding a job nowadays, even more so with a criminal record. Thank you, Mrs. Moore. That's all for now. If your husband gets in touch, tell him to contact me. Here's my cell info. Oh, imagine if that would be in the real world, you know, that someone would be like, hey, here's my number, and it just sends it to your phone. I'm like, dude, I don't want your information on my phone. Stop it. Don't send me your stuff. I can't see the green bar. Everything else works. I'm getting closer. Did you have... I'm not sure if the color source... there's like a color... There should be like a color source there as well. That is the green... That the green bar is for. Oh no! Wait. Look into the filters of the bar source. Like, I'm not sure what it's called by heart, but like, look into the filters. There should be a shader filter there. Make sure that the path of that is set, because that might be the reason why it's not, why you can't see it. Like, there's a path to a shader filter that gives like the rounded corners. But you need to manually set that in order to work for it to work. So go to like you know the filters, and then find that path, and then set that path. That might be the reason why it's not working. Because if you don't set the correct path, you won't see the entire source at all. Do you mind if I have a quick look around? Look around? Why not? But please don't make a mess. Wait, what did I just get? 2 news articles the Moors hung up on the wall. I downloaded them to my cell. Oxydenol, a highly addictive substance used in lung disease treatment. A single plate in the sink. Looks like she's had dinner alone. Excuse me, Mr. Moore. I have another question. Why did you frame those 2 news articles? They're important to James and me. They remind us of things we shouldn't forget. What things? I'm sorry, but that's really private. Could I ask you to leave now? I'm tired and I need some rest. I see. Thank you. Well, I did download them, so let's have a look myself. Milex wins 10-year court case. Don't want to read that. Charges against Cox Security. Last week, a delivery van. An undisclosed amount of mind-altering substances. Alright. Let's go downstairs to another layer. Oh wait, we got another call. Why can't I ever just go somewhere? Conrad, how did it go with Moore's wife? Well, she doesn't seem to know what her husband is up to. I took a look around the place though. Good, we need all the information we can get. I'm almost at Cox's building. Meet you there.
Oftentimes in our investigations, the obvious solution would turn out to be the right one. People usually acted in accordance with their interests and their emotions. Whoever we first thought did it, they often turned out to have done it. With Moore and everyone else we had met so far, it always felt that we were at least one step removed from the truth. Nothing about this case was obvious.
Nothing about this case was obvious. He's got a really good voice. He would be a good radio host as well, I think. With that voice. Welcome to the 5 o'clock news. I'm your host. I don't know what his name is. It's MrJordilicious. You're listening to Smooth Jazz. Maybe it would have like a jazz show. That would definitely be like a good... Like that would definitely be a good thing. I wonder if I did something to it. Yeah, I'm not sure. Like, did you find the filter though that I was talking about? On the color source? I did. Wait, is this where I was supposed to go? Oh wait, yeah, here we go. Conrad, we need to go up here. Cox has probably been waiting for us for a while. What's with the shabby building? I thought it was a big company. This is just one of their bases of operations, apparently. Listen, Conrad, I just got a call from the AG. She ordered us to arrest Cox. What? From the AG herself? Why? I thought we were just going to question him. Did you tell the AG that we don't suspect Cox of starting the broadcast? I did, but I guess there's been a change of plans. Why does she want us to arrest him? She said that we have a strong reason to believe that he is part of the Liberators. Did she bother telling you what she is basing that on? Nope. No. We don't have time to waste here, Conrad. Let's go get him. You want to do the talking? I'll see if I can have a look around in the meantime. Sure. I don't think he's going to give us trouble, but keep on your toes. He's big in the security business after all. Adorable, very low tech. Wait, hang on. Let me quickly try and find something for you. I'm not sure if I have it, so no guarantees, but I might be able to show you something. Let me quickly load this. It's gonna give me some errors. Yeah, I know. Let's see. I think it's bugged because I can't see any green on the achievement bar. Okay, so hang on. Let me show you. So this is my testing OBS. One thing that you could do is if on the scene that you have right here, I can't zoom in because I don't have that thing installed, but like on the scene that you have here, you can right click, click filters, and then select, let's see, I think it is, wait, there is a filter somewhere, achievement within, there we go. Select that one. So on the achievement bar source, right click, select filters, and then enable the achievement within. Click on that. See if you see anything then, because then it should appear. If you don't, again, right click on the filter, go to the round corners one that, you know, at the top here. See if you have this shader, like this source here, the shader, the round rect shader. See if you have that actually set up, because if you don't, then it won't show anything at all. If this shader is not the right one, like if it's showing something different or it's not going to the right file, then it doesn't show anything at all. Other than that, I don't necessarily have a reason why it's not working. Rounded rect shader. Yeah, and it's actually going to the proper it's going to the proper like files, like C drive or D drive, wherever it is. Because that's the only thing that I can think of that will make that you can't see it. Because there's nothing else there. Like I'm trying to think, but there's nothing necessarily else there that makes it that you can't see it. Also, just to double check, if you click on the plus icon to make a new source, you do have the color source as an option here as well, right? Check my color. This is the color source. That's this one. Like this is the color source. What do you mean? Because this is how it should appear. Like this is how it's animating in, and then with those rounded corners, that's yeah. If you don't see this, like if this path is incorrect, then you won't be able to see it at all. Because then it just can't load a thing. But other than that, I wouldn't necessarily know why that is. I think I can make another one and copy filters. Yeah, you can try that as well. Just make sure that it has the same name after you've made it, because otherwise it's not going to work. But yeah, you can try that too. But yeah, just from the top of my head, I wouldn't know why it wouldn't work. Like there's so many different things, especially if you had to reinstall everything. There's so many tiny little things, maybe missing plugins or anything like that. So it's kind of difficult to, troubleshoot it from right now. So try and play with it a little bit more. Maybe you come up with a reason why it wasn't working. But yeah, I wish that I was able to help you just like that from the get-go, but I guess I won't be right now. That's always the hard thing with these kind of things. There's like so many different little intricacies and filters and plugins and everything that we have, or that are being used, and if they are not working nice together, or if you're missing one, or like there's one little tiny thing that is not set up correctly, then the entire thing could be giving like an error or not showing, or you know, like giving trouble. Hey Tago, how are you doing? Welcome in. Hello. How are you? Good evening, Mr. Cox. I'm Agent Long, and this is my partner, Agent Conrad. Good evening. I'm sorry I don't have more chairs in here. We'll stand. I hear there was a break-in on Mr. Brown's watch. I didn't expect this sort of slip-up from him. I apologize. We're not here for him, actually. Mr. Cox, you are under arrest. You are suspected of providing support for an interplanetary conspiracy. I see. Oh, Jesus! Holy hell! Shit, Gary! Put down the gun. Put down the gun immediately. Get out of my way. You just shot a CDI agent. It's over, Mr. Cox. Oh, please, don't overestimate your power. What about your wife? Shooting an agent starts an alarm. He probably knows that's a bluff. Already looking down the area. No, you're bluffing. I'm not. This is your last chance to surrender. F you won't get anything from me. Wait, he actually does surrender? Holy heck! Put down your weapon and turn around to the wall. Police, drop your weapons right now. It's under control, officer. Stand down. I'm Neil Conrad, CDI. We're coming up. If we see a gun, we'll shoot. Listen to me, I'm CDI. My partner was shot and needs medical attention. Mr. Cox opened fire on us. We're coming in. No sudden movements. I will put away my gun if you keep yours pointed at Mr. Cox, okay? What's going on in here? My partner and I came here to question Mr. Cox. He opened fire on us without warning. Show me your badge. See, I'm CDI. My name's Neil Conrad. This is my partner, Gary Long. He needs medical attention. Keep an eye on this guy, please. He's highly dangerous. I have to check on my partner. Okay, Marquez, make sure the building is clear and call for a medical team. Doing good. Just came from WTS and we watched the moving docu about disability rights in the US. Oh, what's the safe word? I was like, wait, what's WTS? Yeah. All right, nice. I did that, and now we can see it, just not animated. Yeah, make sure, like again, like make sure that you have all the filters, and make sure that it has the same name, and that you have like the stream effects filter, the move transitions plugin, like all those plugins that are in the README file that you got when you downloaded it from my Ko-fi shop. Make sure that you have all of those installed first, otherwise it's not gonna work. Let's see. I'll keep an eye on the perp. Gary, come on, say something. I'm okay. I'm okay. Oh, he just gets up. You sure? I'm sure. Just hit my head when I fell. Oh, thank F. You're wearing your vest? Always when I'm in the field. I see your friend is still alive. Going to be an interesting talk later. F you, I'm not going to tell you anything. I was not ready for that. F. Neither was I. We should have been more careful. Looks like the AG had a point when she asked us to arrest him. I thought you the higher-ups know what they're doing. Let's have a look around. There's probably something in here Cox really didn't want us to see. Cox Security receives a prize from D.E. Grand years ago. Wait, we're not gonna arrest him first. We're just gonna stand like that. Let's see what he didn't want us to find out. Don't move a muscle, Mr. Cox. Still funny that his name is Mr. Cox. Gary, come check this out. Looks like Cox was destroying rockets. I think we interrupted him. Don't touch anything. I'll get a team here to salvage whatever is possible. Sounds good. What should I do next? Go home and take a few hours off. Let the adrenaline settle. Sounds good. But if you find out more about these drives or the next attack on Mr. Moore, I'll give you a call. But now go home. I'll let the chief know what happened. Copy that. I actually have to go home? Dude, are you serious? Pinboard containing work schedules and security information. Oh wait, that might be a good one to have a look at later. Recommend documentary Crib Camp. You'll cry for sure. I don't like crying stuff though. But hey, I'm happy I had a good time. All right, well, I guess we're gonna go home because we are ordered to go home. So I guess that's what we'll do. Wouldn't hurt to get some sleep. No signs of forced entry. Why are they all standing there? What's happening? What's going on? Well, we asked Crash BRB. No worries, take your time. Alright, let's go home. Let's go home. Yellow. Catherine. Hey, Neil. Hey, Kat. Everything alright? No. Laura's disappeared. No! Because I told her to go to the party? What do you mean disappeared? I let her go to that stupid party, but she promised she would be home over an hour ago. Have you tried calling her? Of course, but she's not answering. She's probably having fun and forgot the time. Why won't she pick up? It's not like her. Maybe the music is too loud? I'm sure she'll come home once she realizes you tried to reach her. She won't want you to worry for too long. Alright. Hey, Neil? You want to swing by for a glass of wine? I'm on the train right now, on my way back from work, and I'm pretty tired. Is it okay if I swing by spontaneously? Oh yeah, of course. I'm sitting here waiting anyway. If I'm too tired to come and she's still not there in an hour, give me a call, okay? Okay. Wait, am I supposed to go there now? Or like, what is she expecting? Is the game gonna tell me what I should do? Hey Louis, welcome back! Welcome back! Right, so should I, let's see, should I go to see, oh crap, should I go to see, talk to Kat, optional? Okay, yeah, we can do that. Let's see, where was her apartment again? I think it was this door. Yeah, let's go in. She's expecting some cocks. Hey, want to go up on the roof? Yeah, why not? Haven't been up there in a while. Are we just gonna chill here or what? Oh, we actually are just gonna chill here. Okay. It was one of the reasons why we rented the apartment, remember? Of course I do. This is nice. Getting excited about things is so easy when you're 24. Off a cigarette, don't off a cigarette. Yeah, we're not gonna smoke. So how's life going? Okay, I guess. Yours? Same. I know it's silly, but I sometimes still wonder why it didn't work out with us. There was a time when I was so sure we were a perfect match. I've asked myself the same a million times. And I came up with lots of different answers. We were too young for a kid. I was too focused on my new job. Our place was too small. I wanted to find that one good reason to explain it to myself, to make sense of it. But honestly, I think we were just bad at it. We couldn't stop fighting about the same small BS. And we kept hurting each other for no reason until we reached the point of no return. That's it. Maybe you're right, but that's sad, don't you think? Yeah. Don't worry too much about Laura, though. I'm sure she's fine. We should be happy for her that she's having a good time at the party. You said yourself that she's had some trouble fitting in with other kids. Yeah, I know. It's just, I think about the shit I did when I was her age. That's probably why I worry so much about her. But you turned out okay. I'm sure Laura will too. She's smart. I can barely keep my eyes open. I have to go home now, before I fall off this roof. If Laura isn't home in an hour, give me a call, okay? I will. Thanks for swinging by. It was nice to be up here with you again. I'll stay up a little longer. What a throwback, huh? It was nice. See you soon. It's nice that even though they aren't together anymore, it's nice that they can still, you know, have these intimate moments together. And who knows, maybe they will get back together after all at the end of the game. You never know. You never know what'll happen. Wait, what's down here? Veggie buffet. I can't go in. I already played Stardew Valley. I have played Stardew for quite a while on stream actually, but it's been a long time. It's been a long time since I actually played it. I wanted to play it a while ago, but I actually ended up not doing it.
Tired gaze in the glass. There were so many things on my mind. Laura's disappearance worried me more than I had shown. I thought maybe it had been the wrong call to let her go to that party. In hindsight, it probably wouldn't have mattered. And then there was Cox. I was curious about his explanation as to why he had opened fire on us. But mostly, I was glad that I hadn't had to shoot him.
Let me quickly check something. All right, cool. You played Stardew Valley, the furry editions? Yeah, I did. Is there also a puppy mod? I don't think so, but that furry mod is, I believe it's still being updated. So like if I play Stardew Valley again, I just need to probably update it before I go back in, but I think it should still work. Your visitor is waiting inside. Visitor, I'm not expecting anyone. Who is it? Your visitor is ID unknown. What the? I didn't tell you that I was expecting someone. Why did you let them in? I'm sorry, I did not understand the question. Stupid effing thing, I'll see for myself. Wait, draw your gun, dude! Oh, he is. Okay, good. I was like, don't just go in like that. Wait, who's that? Wow, so much for like a smart home. You can put the gun away. Who are you? You got a nice place up here? They pay you well? Show me your face, turn around. Okay. Lila? Who? Oh, right, my face. I don't like it, to be honest. Wait, it's you. You're the one who assaulted Lila. I'm Zora. Nice to meet you. Slowly put your hands up. I'm here to talk. Put your hands up or I'll be forced to shoot. Nobody's forcing you to do anything. You can make your own decisions. Put your hands up now. Can we skip this part, please, and get to the bit where we talk? I'll count to 3. 1. Stop. 2. We have your daughter. I should have led with that. Oh, crap. There's a doggo mod. Does that count? Oh, I didn't know that. I mean, I really like the furry mod because some of the characters were really cute as furry characters. You what? We took your daughter, Laura. No, you're full of shit. You can ask your ex. She's not at home. What did you do to her? Nothing. She's fine. You work for the Liberators, right? I have a record of your conversation with the man who shot Benny. Is stealing little girls really how they're trying to stand up for their ideals? You'd have to ask them. I don't know or care what they believe in. We're just getting paid. Or rather, we were supposed to, but then you showed up and botched the final step of the plan. Who is we? The kind of people you call when you want the foreign minister dead? So you're mercenaries. What do you call ourselves? It wouldn't help even if I told you. Stealing the chief's data was part of your contract with the Liberators? So you pieced that together already? Yes. What was on that stick that made it so important? No idea. Wait, you don't know either? I thought you had the drive. I don't. And I don't think I'll get my hands on it anytime soon. Who has it then if you don't? My superiors? If it still exists at all? That complicates things. I guess we'll have to move on to plan B right away. Since the handover went south, the Liberators refused to pay us. We need that data to get our money after all. This is where you come in. If you figure out what the data is about, we might be able to locate the CDI database and locate it in the CDI database and extract it. I'll send a private sheet to your cell. Submit it to us once you find out. I will do no such thing. Don't be difficult and hand me your cell for a minute, will ya? Why? You don't need to open a sheet. That's for something else. I need access to the CDI network for a moment. What for? To set up a back door for our hack. Why are you telling me all this? I could arrest you right here but you won't. And I doubt that you could. I'm telling you this because we work together now. The better you do your part, the sooner our client pays us and the sooner you see your daughter again. Oh, no. If you do anything on my cell, they will trace it back to me. Don't worry, I'll use someone else's credentials. Whose credentials? It doesn't matter, give me your cell. At least tell me who I'd be throwing under the bus. Gary Long. What? No, his job means everything to him. Is that really more important to you than Laura's safety? Come on, she's your only bargaining chip. I'll try to find out what that data was about. That's gotta count for something. You're definitely not increasing her chances if you don't cooperate now. I can't do it. Use my login. Use Gary's login. I have to make that choice. I don't want to make that choice. I can't do it. I don't think you'd understand the severity of the situation. If you harm her, I won't do anything for you. Neil, many people in CDI have kids. You're a monster. This is not my call. Just give me your cell. Yeah, use my login. You wouldn't want to get yourself in trouble like this? No, you wouldn't want me to get in trouble like this. I'm too important for you. So we agree. It has to be your colleague's credentials. I don't want to make that choice. I hate this game for letting me make that choice. I don't want to throw Gary under the bus. I'm not sure what the right thing to do is. What is the right thing to do? Throw my colleague under the bus? Or not do that? And then kind of hope that things sort of work out. I'm gonna let her use mine. Use my credentials or I'm not giving it to you. Fine, but my boss won't be happy about it. This wasn't the plan. Done. Throwing someone under the bus is always the right thing to do. Wow. Use your own credentials. Yeah, that's what I thought as well. So that's it then. I gave you access and I'll tell you all I find about that data. You'll let Laura go now, right? This was just the first step. If you keep cooperating, you'll see her again soon. Please, just let her go. She doesn't have to suffer like this. I'll help you anyway, so you'll leave us alone. No can do, sorry. It's not my call. Is this really what you do with your life? Murder and child abduction? I don't have time for this. We're done here. Answer my question. How do you live with yourself? You work with the CDI. Don't you kill and abduct people all the time? Spare me your moral relativism crap. I'm not a mercenary. Sure you are. The CDI is trying to do the right thing. You do whatever the highest bidder tells you to. Remind me to never start a cake shop with you. The right thing. What kind of childish nonsense do you believe in? You don't have to believe in anything to not be evil. I don't believe in anything in particular. And yet here you are, talking about good and evil. Because we know what that is. We have an intuition for it. Bullshit! There's no such thing. We invented it. No. Look, this lizard over there, he's my friend. He has never done anything evil. He can't. All animals do shit. Wait. All animals just do shit for a while and then they die. Look, are you trying to keep me talking? You can't pretend to not care about anything. In fact, I know you do. You were separated from someone you care about. What are you talking about? The sniper we caught? You care about him, don't you? You two are lovely. You want to start a new life with him. It's none of your business. But it's funny you mention him. Thanks to you and your colleagues, I won't see him ever again. Didn't you just tell me it was bad to put people away against their will? My daughter harmed nobody. Your friend killed someone and might start a war. Let her go. Offer to deliver a message. Maybe we can make a trade. What trade? Don't try to F with me. I know he's never getting out of there. Probably not, but I could deliver a message. What do you want in return? Promise me to keep Laura safe. Promise that I'll get her back when this is over. That depends on your actions, but I can promise that we'll actually let her go if you work with us. Alright, what's your message? Tell him the moon rises in the south. Okay. I'll be back with more instructions. Oh, and she just jumps off like that?
As soon as the woman disappeared into the night, my facade slipped and I nearly collapsed on the balcony floor. I took out my cell with shaking hands and tapped on Laura's face in my contacts. Maybe. She didn't pick up.
Of course not.
I resisted the urge to call Catherine next. I couldn't just tell her about what had happened. She knocked on my door in the early morning, but I didn't open. I tried to decide on a course of action, but I couldn't concentrate. My mind alternated between trying to remember my last conversation with Laura and conjuring up horrible images of her tied to a chair in some basement. Sometime later, my alarm rang. I got up to go to work, not sure if I was ready to talk to Kat. I must have stood outside her apartment for a few minutes when I finally made a decision.
Oh, wait, are we gonna have to make that decision ourselves now? I guess, maybe. Give me 1 second to check something, chat. Let's have a quick look. What time is it? 11:40. Right. I might switch games to a little bit. I'm just checking if Pebrex might want to do a few games of DBD in a little bit. Because I'm kind of, I still enjoy this game. We're definitely gonna continue with it later on. But it kind of depends on, I mean, I do enjoy it, but it's also like a nice moment to maybe wrap things up. All right, so let's do that. Last save 13 minutes ago. Wait, it didn't save now? 14 minutes ago. All right, let me quickly go in, I guess. It needs to save the game though. All right, let me wrap this game up and then we're gonna switch to some DBD. Neil, where the F have you been? I tried to call you a million times. I even came to your apartment. I'm so sorry. Laura still isn't home. I've called all her friends and nobody knows anything. Looks like she never went to that party. Shit, Neil. What do I do now? Listen, Kat. I know what happened to her. I know what happened to her. What? She was abducted. They took her to blackmail me. I'm so sorry. What are you saying? Who took her? I'm not sure yet. Seems that there are a group of mercenaries involved in Benny's murder. No. They promised me they won't harm her if I do what they say. How can you do that to us? I didn't. It's not like I allowed them to take her. You have to tell the CDI. Maybe they can find out where she is and get her out of there. It's too risky right now. I'm afraid of what they'll do if they find out I snitched. And you think that people who abduct children and murder foreign ministers give a shit about their promises? I'm still evaluating the situation. I'll do everything in my power to keep her safe. What do they want from you? They want me to leak information about the case I'm investigating, about the Liberators? Please, Kat, trust me with this, okay? I won't let them do anything to her. I have to go. I'll call you as soon as I hear anything, and you do the same, okay? Alright. I'll be back. I'll be here all day. Did that save it? 60 minutes. Okay, I need to enter the train. I guess when I enter the train, I guess that will save the game for me right there. So let's do that. Don't you have to sleep in the game to save? No, the game saves at like random moments. So it's not based on like when you sleep or anything like that. Which would be an okay mechanism, I guess. But that's not it. Let's get on the train tonight. Alright, so I'm guessing this was a save point, I assume. Me getting off the train. 24 seconds ago. Perfect. All right, let's go to the main menu. I do want to go back to the main menu. Yes. Let's see. Quits. All right. Cool. And then let's find the other game. So we're just gonna play some games of DBD for like, you know, the end of the stream. So yeah, we'll see how they go and we'll see how long we are gonna keep going. Does this work? No, wait, let's just type it out. The effects work, but I can't see the color. I'm so close. Oh, you got this, Jesus. You got this. I believe in you. I believe in you. You can do it. I'm also Pep Villy. If you might still be here, I'm not sure if you want to join the games as well. You can if you want to. You don't have to, of course. All right, let's get that game going. I haven't played this for a while on stream. Like, I played it off stream, but I haven't played it on stream for a while. So yeah. You are still here. If you want to join, Villy Rex, I believe, is also joining. So if you want to join as well, feel free to do that. Why do all the LGBTs play DVD? I don't know. It's definitely a very popular game, and it's weird because I kind of love the game, but I also hate the game at the same time. So yeah. Hey Trix, how are you doing? Welcome on in. Oh, whoa, what's this? I don't know. What is this? What's this? It's a stream. I'm trying to die ASAP. No, take your time, Rex. Take your time. You don't have to die for me. Take all the time you need to finish the game. We'll wait. We'll just wait. Did you finish Lacuna? I finished it for now, yes. Like, you know, I don't think we finished the game entirely, but, you know, we finished it for now. We played it all evening, so I was kind of ready for something else. So yeah, that's why we're here. Painkiller started to kick in, so I'm a bit too high and tired for DBD. Okay, no worries. It's all good. It's all good. Yeah, it's definitely a fun game, but it's also like a terrible game. It's like both at the same time. Funny enough. All right. We are gonna play with Sexy Dwight. Let's see. Rex is still in the match, so we'll wait for him to be done. Well, we're gonna keep it here though, then, for a little bit until Rex is done. But yeah, hopefully everyone is doing good. Hopefully everyone is having a nice Wednesday. Also, just a reminder, coming Friday, so that's in 2 days, it's going to be a very cool stream. For one reason, it's because finally I can play Hitman 3, which I'm super excited to play. After having played Hitman 1 and 2 already on stream, I'm super excited to play Hitman 3 finally on stream as well, now that it comes to Steam, so that's good. Second thing is it's going to be another Pub Hood Friday. I'm going to be wearing my Pub Hood for the entirety of the stream. So yeah, if that's something you like, then definitely drop by as well. So yeah, that's 2 reasons why the stream is going to be fun. And also it's Friday, so, you know, that's like, I guess, another reason. Fridays are always good. So yeah, definitely hope to see some of you there. I'm so excited to play Hitman. Like, I'm honestly so excited to play that, because I've been looking forward to play that game for like a year. I've been keeping an eye on like rumors and like if it was going to be released on Steam actually like after a year, because usually games on like Epic Game Store, when they are like exclusive to the Epic Game Store, usually there's like a year exclusivity. And you know, like that was the case as well. Like it came out last year on January 20th, and now on January 20th they are releasing it on Epic Game Store. So yay for that. The only reason I need for the stream to be fun is for you to show up, Jody. Ah, heck. Thank you, Trix. That is so kind of you. You're gonna make me blush by saying stuff like that. But I can appreciate it.
Good boy.
Oh.
Good boy.
Are you calling me a good boy? Well, thank you. That is also gonna make me blush. I'm currently on the bike, finishing up my daily 40 kilometers at 36.2 right now. We're nice. You're almost there. Don't chat and drive. Well, I believe it's a stationary bike, so I think they should be good. I think Taco should be good. Dead? No, you died. You died. See, don't worry, it's stationary. Yeah. So do you have like, you know, is it like standing in front of like your PC or something that you can easily like chat, or are you watching Twitch on like your phone or something like that, or like a tablet? It was very sexual. I liked it. Wait, the good boy thing? Well, it's not meant in a sexual way, but I guess if it works for you, then I guess good for you. On your Google Glasses. Google Glass is still a thing. I always wanted to use Google Glasses. I never got a chance to do that though. I did get a chance to use Microsoft HoloLens when I was working for a company that got one, and it was so cool. I loved the HoloLens. It was so amazing. Like it was such an amazing experience, like being able to sort of see that in like augmented reality, all that kind of stuff. It was really cool. All right, let's do this. Let's do this. Let's see if we can get some good games in. It's always very dependent on like the people that we have coming in, like the killers, and we have some randoms coming in as well. So it's always very dependent on if the games are going to be good or not. Yesterday I played with Rex and we had some good games, and then we also had some terrible games. I don't know, don't judge me. Hey, I'm not judging. If there's one thing I don't really easily do, it's judging people. So don't worry, I'm not judging at all. You are absolutely fine. I'm on my phone with the bike pointed to my TV where I'm broadcasting the stream. So you're only using the phone to chat. That's clever. I like that. And that's the beauty of a stationary bike. You can just sit upright and just do like all the chatting. You can do all the chatting. Ready to get bullet? There's no games. There's no good games in DVD. Only pain. Yeah, I guess. But pain isn't my kink. By the way, Rex, if you want to join or if you want to jump into a Discord call, then let me know. You don't have to. No pressure. If you want to just, you know, chill and vibe and all that kind of stuff, then that's all good. But if you are like, hey, I want to jump into a Discord call, then that's also good. I was asked if I am into dogs 3 times a day by people in DVD chat. Help. Wow, wait. But you don't have... Wait, why? Because you don't have Pup Rex in your username anymore. So, like, why would they think that? Now it's just Rex. Ye old bus. It's not even Pup Rex. Some spinning classes have VR settings. But yes, like, people in DVD can be so... yeah. Like, why? Why? Oh wait, you're on Discord? Hang on, let me actually connect. Drag you in. Hello? Oh wait, I think I need to set my No, you can't hear me. Hang on, you can't. No, I fixed it. It's my issue. Oh wait, you can hear me already? I was still in the settings.
I just installed a new audio interface. I thought I messed it up.
No, it's my Discord forgot my settings for some reason.
Oof. Yeah, it likes to do that.
Yeah.
How you doing?
I'm doing good.
Nice.
Have you had some good games?
No. But I had fun.
Okay.
It was hilarious. Let's go.
Oh man, people asking if you like dogs. Like, even if you did have Pup Rex as a username, and then even like if I didn't know what like puppy play was, I would assume that maybe you had a dog named Rex, or I would assume that you just like dogs. Like you just are like, you know, you have a dog or something like that. I wouldn't ask like these weird questions. Why do people always assume like the worst thing?
It's DVD, I don't know. I mean, it must be because of my Steam profile, but it's like a normal profile.
Yeah, and why, I mean, I never check people's Steam profiles. So like, why would people go to all this trouble to actually do that?
Oh, people do that in DVD because it's fun.
Oh wait, someone left? Why did they leave?
They're afraid of us, I don't know.
I'm kind of low-key, I want to check out what's on my Steam profile, because I'm like...
Wait, I'll do it for you.
Oh. Yeah, let me know if my profile is weird or not, if it passes the test.
Okay, there's a Twitch link, okay. Let's see, past usernames, only 2, okay.
One of them was like the horrible one that I used when I made the account, I think.
Let's see. Oh, gaming community. And furry. Oh.
Oh yeah,
get
crap.
that?
Yeah.
Oh.
There we go. Oh, yeah. Whoops.
It's too obvious, Jordy.
Yeah. It's yeah. Okay. See, that's the giveaway.
Damn it. But we found a killer, so that's good.
Yay.
Yay, we did a thing.
Oh, because I casually mentioned I'm a furry. What, you're a furry? Oh no. Furry's in my chat. What to do? I really hope it's not an annoying killer.
It will be. I only had like, what did I have today? Boba, Nurse, and Rave. Like that's the main three I had. And they are annoying.
Yeah. Wait, which one did we have yesterday? Which is the one that hums? Is that the nurse or that's the huntress?
Huntress,
I always mess them up. Like yesterday I also said it's a nurse and then I think you said no, it's a huntress. I was like, oh yeah.
It's like, no. No, the nurse goes squeak.
Squeak?
Squeak. I can do the noise, but your ears will bleed, so no. Let's not.
When I'm playing killer, I usually check survivor's profile so I can decide if I'm going to dodge the lobby because of SFW or just plays with insanely high hours. Wow, I never do that.
Toxic, oh my god, Willy, oh my god. Cancel Willy, hashtag.
Wait, we're all here together.
Yeah.
All in this together.
Oh, it's the artist.
Oh wait, maybe that's okay. Wow, I got like a tip, like a hint at like the loading screen about the artist. I was like, wait, is this like a hint? It's like
that means you're gonna get that killer.
Ah. I've never played with them, so I have no idea what to expect.
Yeah. Horrors, just horrors.
Great.
Okay, so basically it's like she can spawn these birds and then fire them at you. And she can time them. And if you have the birds on you, you have to press M1 and hold it to get them off. And while they're on you, she can like hurt you with the second shot of the birds, basically.
Oh.
Like they don't injure you for the first time, but then if you still have them and you get hit with the bird T, again you are injured.
Sounds lovely.
Yeah. Sorry, my brain stopped working because I'm in chase. So I couldn't speak for a second.
I think I saw the birds fly by.
Yeah.
Done with 40k. Nice, Tago. Well done.
Oh, Jin. Hey.
Yeah, I was doing this one, but I thought she came up, so I ran away.
Oh, see?
Oh, now you're hit?
Sucks. I'm not hit yet. I only have birds on me and I have to repel them. And they're done.
Leave, birds, go!
Oh no, I'm busy. I'm doing a gen. There we go. And I think you can also get rid of them if you enter a locker.
I don't think I know this killer. Is it a new one? I think it's fairly new, right?
The newest one, yeah. It's the artist.
Or in French, the artiste.
See.
See? See.
Oh, that's right next to me. Oh, that's a problem. Yep. Hi, Mikela.
Oh, wait, she's already upstairs?
Yep. Okay, I think she lost me.
I really hate how in this map, the terror radius doesn't necessarily differentiate whether she's upstairs or downstairs.
Yep.
Like if she's like right below you, it sounds like she's like next to you, which is so annoying.
Yeah.
Oh, there she is. Crap. She's definitely downstairs.
I'm just doing a gen. Uh-oh. Okay. Hey.
Tago is calling you out. Rex has the nerve to comment on my umlaut usage.
Wait, what? What did I do?
I think
comment.
I think because you said C instead of we. Oh crap, she's here, she's here.
Ouch.
Big part of why I want to become more lean is to look more like my persona. I kind of want to see your persona, Tago. As a fellow furry, I always like seeing other people's personas. Oh jeez, why?
Boom. Is she not picking up?
Oh, is she coming upstairs first?
Oh, no. She's... Okay, she's picking up.
Hopefully I can finish this gen.
Maybe. Okay, she's upstairs. Okay.
Would have been wonderful if you did it in the Discord, but you don't do that. Or if you ever want to join the Discord, Tago, then the link, just ! Discord, and then there's the link, but no pressure, you don't have to. Wait, someone died?
Yep. Well, I was right there. I was about to save, but okay. Bye.
Wait, weren't they on their hook like just now? How did they die?
Yep. They tried to escape, and then they didn't do skill checks, and then they died.
Wow. Fuck's sake.
Wow. They just didn't want to play this game.
Which I get.
Boop. There we go.
It's honestly very interesting because DVD is definitely a game that I honestly get super frustrated and annoyed with, and yet I always seem to come back to it.
Yep, same. Like, I get so angry sometimes. For no reason.
Where is
Wait, she
everyone?
upstairs?
I don't know, I don't see anyone.
Oh, I'm hiding in a locker, and I think Michaela is hiding as well. Because she's like right here, but I can't see her. I think he's behind a wall. Oh no, she's downstairs, okay. Yay! Oh, there's Michaela. Healing it.
Oh crap, she's definitely upstairs.
Yep.
Go birds, go!
You can run while you do it.
She definitely hit me once.
Yep. Let's see, can I help you somehow? I can, hi!
Wait.
I'm in chase.
Oh, she's downstairs now? Okay.
Yep.
Michaela, help me!
Now.
Thank you.
Okay, I'm good.
This game is so fun but frustrating. Old school consoles. Oh, please, honey. Thank you, Michaela, for healing me.
Okay, she's on me again. Great, great, great. Great stuff. Love it.
Where are all the gens? I know there was one downstairs, but I haven't seen any undone ones upstairs.
Bonk. Bonked her. Do, 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 do. She's still on me.
Oh, she is?
Yep.
Oh, I just now realized this map is from Saw because of the TV that I know that I saw. I didn't know
That's a
that.
close one. No, I'm fine. Sorry, I panicked.
Oh no, you're good. You're good.
Oh, gee.
Oh, she got you.
Yeah, with the birdie.
Alright, let's hope that Michaela's gonna come save you so I can maybe work on this gen if I can find
Let's
one.
see.
Oh wait, there's one down here.
Yeah, okay, you're about to run into Michaela.
Oh wait, did she leave you? Oh crap, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna come and try and save you.
I'm gonna come. Anyway. Okay, she left.
Okay, I need to find a way upstairs. Oh, here we go. I think she's either downstairs or she's very close.
Mm.
But I think downstairs.
Yeah, I think so. I hope so. Yeah, Michaela's leaving the gen. I think she's going to that gen.
Oh crap.
Ouch. Oh, she's coming back. Okay, jump down, jump. Yeah, yeah.
She on me
Over
or?
time. Oh, I don't know. She didn't jump down. I don't know. I need to mend.
Me 1 year ago, this game maybe isn't for me. Me 650 hours later. 650 hours? Well, that's rookie numbers. Says Rex.
But relatable though.
Oh, she's here, crap. Oh, I'm gonna hide and... Oh crap, she saw that. Of course she saw that. Ah, she got me. She dropped me? Oh, she dropped me. I know why. Oh, she's coming back. Okay, now she picks me up. Oh, I don't like the sound she makes. It reminds me of another game.
Just like that. Let me just heal Michaela real quick.
I think she left. I don't see her anymore, so I think...
Whoop, she missed. Okay.
Wait, what are you doing?
What? I found her.
Or did she find you?
Oh.
You want to heal me, Michaela, or do you want to just run away? Oh, let's do it here, yeah. This shady corner where nobody can see us.
Oh, that's gonna be a problem. Yep.
Don't get hit.
I'll try that next time. I thought
Crap,
it
she's
would be a
coming back.
pallet. Boop. Second hook. Oh, Michaela. Oh, and the unhook. Oh.
With 3 gens to go, why do I have a feeling that we're not going to win this?
Because we won't. Yeah, I'm gonna kill myself for Michaela. Just for fun. Oh, she missed me. Oh. Oh, I'm dead now.
Wait, I was repairing this thing and then it got... It
Oh yeah, I
exploded?
think she has a perk for that. That if someone gets downed, the gun goes brrr.
Oh, that's annoying.
Yep.
Okay, so... Who died? Oh, you died?
Yeah, for Michaela.
No!
It was funny.
Oh crap, she's here, I think.
Yep. Oh, I think she can see you if you have the birds on you.
I hate the sound that she makes. It's so awful. Ah, shit, she saw that.
Oh.
Yeah, she saw
Yeah, I just saw it on stream. The The good thing is, so far, you and I have the most points.
Yay!
Yay.
Wait, why did she hook me?
Maybe she didn't see the hook. Oh no, she dropped you, never mind.
Oh, she wants to get the pallet breaking point. She couldn't hook me first and then...
Weird.
Oh, if I can wiggle a little fast, I can unwiggle myself. Ah, so close. Just remember, need to order some clothes for Twitch King Pride. Oh yeah, Taco is also gonna suit up. Or
Ooh. Nice. Blackie's also gonna be streaming for that, and he told me he wants to do a 12-hour stream for the second day.
oh, nice.
Yeah, 12 hours of pup wood wearing. Good luck. I'm not gonna do it.
Is he gonna stream in English or hasn't he decided yet?
I don't know. I think he's gonna mix it up depending on what games he's playing.
Oh yeah.
Because if he's playing roleplay, it has to be German.
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
But I don't know. We'll find out. Right next to you.
Yeah, that's such a horrible perk.
And she's picking up. Amazing. See, I would have just walked around the corner and downed you.
Maybe she didn't know I was there.
But she had the go brr perk, you know? Every time someone touches the gen. And
Oh wait, she's dead? Oh crap. Oh, let's find the hatch.
Oh, nice.
Is it downstairs always or not?
What do you think? It must be downstairs, yeah. On this map, it must be downstairs. Fast vaulting the window. Brave.
Oh yeah, that wasn't clever. Oh, there it is, there it is, there it is!
Run!
Bye!
Yay!
Yay! I made it.
You did it. Now you have even more points. Hell yeah.
It's always so stressful when you're looking for the hatch.
Yep.
Yay, level 50. When do you get that devotion thing? Oh wait, maybe that happens now? No.
Isn't it 100? Wait, what is my... I'm on level 69. Oh.
Ooh.
I didn't even notice. Oh no.
You didn't do anything for your level 69. Wow, I got the most points. Oh no, wait, the killer actually has the most points.
Yeah, but that's pretty easy to get. Killers always get more points. Wait. Oh, I'm almost level 70 though. No.
No, now you can never celebrate.
No. No, it's fine. It will start over again at 100. Wait, I need to move my Twitch to this monitor so I can actually read the chat. There we go.
Let's see. Just need a daddy cat fishnet shirt and maybe a spiked collar and or necklace.
Ooh.
I want to watch a Blackish stream. Yeah. Yeah, when he goes stream, I definitely want to tune in as well.
Me too. I haven't seen his stream yet. I don't know. Oh, by the way, I checked out singlets earlier, and they are expensive.
I know, right?
Like what? It's just like a little bit of fabric.
yeah, but that's not usually not like a like also like for instance like kinky wear. Sometimes it's like just a pair of briefs and it's like 100 euros. I'm like, what the hell? This is just this doesn't cover anything.
Yep. But it's stain resistant. Oh.
I never understand those. Like also with like rubber stuff, it's like sometimes you have like a suit like you have, and it's like I don't know, like 150, 200 euros, and then you have like just a pair of briefs, and that's like 100. I'm like,
Yeah.
how?
Like what happened?
Yeah.
Like what?
How can something with like so little fabric be almost the same price as something with so much more fabric?
Quality, I don't know. Probably not.
It helps if you go to the non-brand adult fun time stores, you get them a little cheaper there. Yeah, I got one of mine from, the one that I have, I got it from AliExpress.
Okay.
It's not amazing quality, but it's not bad.
Looks good. Yeah, I think I got a medium, like quality-wise, like a between good and bad. I think it's okay.
Wait, for the singlets or for your rubber suit?
The rubber suit. So
Oh, no, I got that from like another store. I was talking about a singlet that I have. I got that from AliExpress.
I don't have one yet because there are none in yellow. I can't find any. Match is starting, nice.
Also still want to get pierced, and I heard the rumor that tattoo parlors are open again, so who knows? Maybe I'll get it done soon. I have no idea, because lockdown here is so weird. Like, things opened and other things are not opened. I have no idea what is allowed and what isn't.
Yep, same. I have to stay inside.
Yeah, well that too, because inside is safe and inside is nice.
Yeah, and no one talks to you. Oh, love it.
Yeah, bliss.
Perfect.
Problem with singlets is that the zipper is usually only on the backside. Yeah, I need it in front too. That is definitely like a thing.
Yeah. Like even if I still need it. Like hello.
Yeah, hello. Not everyone is a bottom or something. Like hello.
Yeah, and also maybe I want access to that part even if I am a bottom.
Yeah.
God
like I need to go. I need to use the toilet as well.
Yeah. Okay. But okay. That's what I meant. Yep. Yep.
I mean, okay, yeah. Let's just leave it at that.
It's a huntress.
Why?
Okay, she's in the main building upstairs.
I was thinking with no zippers, but your bootay is also exposed. Trix, are you exposing yourself indecently?
What?
Think of the children!
In this economy. Oh, okay, she's not picking up.
So it didn't happen. That's not the purpose of our King Education channel. Yeah, exactly. It's not. It's for educational purposes.
See, I already don't like our randoms.
Oh, why? What did they do? Or what didn't they do?
Survive. Like, how do you get down if someone's on the floor? I don't get it. Like, what happened? Megan! Megan has not recovered at all. Huntress is coming. Well, goodbye, Megan. Oh. Ouch.
Why do I have a feeling this is going to be a short match?
It will be. Can you unhook real quick? She's waiting for me to leave this locker.
Oh yeah, sure. I always forget that. I always am like, oh yeah. Wait, I need to actually unhook someone. Unless I'm playing with you guys, but like with random people, I'm always like, oh yeah.
Yep.
They are here too.
I want to live too.
A singlet is made of neoprene. Nice. I want to get something in neoprene someday as well.
Yep.
Other than my wetsuit, which I use primarily for swimming. No, only for swimming, which is not just me saying that. That is actually... No, it's true. Why doesn't anyone believe me?
Swimming in what?
In a lake in the summer.
Bonked. Oh god. Oh god, she knows. She knows I'm in here. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Ah! Bye. Oh, she angry.
And she's pissed.
Yep. And she's not even wearing a wetsuit.
Oh great, I got downed like next to a hook.
Oh, perfect. How convenient. Okay.
Bye.
Let's see, are the randoms competent enough to unhook you?
Well, two of them, or I guess you and someone else is like at the other side of the map, and the other one is, I think, coming to me. Yeah, I think the other one is coming to me.
Safe. Okay, good. Perfect.
I'm not sure what I think of this map yet. I think I like it, but...
I think it's a bit too bright again.
It's coming. A bit too what?
Bright.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I think one of my favorite maps is still the, like the hospital or like the asylum. I don't know what it is.
You mean the indoor map?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, that's the... oh, what's it called?
With the operating
hospital.
thing in the center.
Yeah, the hospital.
Yeah.
Let's go with that. I forgot what it's called.
I mean, my previous favorite map used to be the one from, I think, Stranger Things. But they took that out, so...
Yeah. I still don't know why they took it out, though.
I think the license expired.
Yeah, but it's like... It's... Okay. But then why is the killer still here? And why are the survivors still here? I don't get it.
Because licenses are stupid.
True. But they
I mean, it would...
skinned it.
it would be weird if you bought the killer and then it's like, okay, well, the license expired, so we're just gonna take something away that you paid for.
Yeah.
But you didn't pay for the map.
Yeah, true. True. That is true. Whoop.
I like the Indiana Jones vibes, but the lockers made no sense. License expired and they decided not to renew it. However, people who bought the characters' killers can still use it. Yeah.
Yep.
I wonder if they also still show up in the menu so you can buy them.
Oh my... Yeah.
If for people who haven't bought them yet.
Oh, this is random. Oh, I'm angry.
Don't get angry. Think of your blood pressure.
But I'm angry. She blocked me in a pallet. And then I got hit. Oh. But I actually like the Hawkins map, and now it's gone.
Yeah, I liked it as well. I think I prefer indoor maps over outdoor maps. Except for the one in the high school. I don't like that one. Oh crap.
Oh, Midwich, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's also one of the biggest maps. It's always like GG for a killer. Great. The randoms are healing each other. I think.
Not even each other. They're just chilling.
What are they doing? I don't want to die on hook, guys. Please run to me. The killer is literally carrying someone. Hello.
I think they're gonna follow me and then they're gonna try and unhook me. I take Hawkins over RPD any day.
Yeah.
That's
like
true.
RPD. Yeah. Well,
But
I'm
this-
gonna go into second phase. Yep.
The stupid thing with the RPD map is it's not made for a game like this. They just literally took a map from a game and they were like, okay, we're just gonna put it in this game. They didn't even do any quality of life improvements.
Yep. Hey.
Was I on time? No, I wasn't.
Oh no, the second phase. That's fine. I blame the randoms.
I blame them too. Why are they constantly healing themselves? Like, what are they doing?
I don't know. Also, Michaela was running here, but she's not here anymore. Oh, she's spooning a totem.
Yeah, how do you do that? Do you need to have a special skill for that or perk?
A boon. Ah, perk. Ooh.
Crap, she saw me.
There was just a headshot flying by my face for a second. Yeah, you need
Ah,
to
crap, she got me.
Oh. Okay. She booned a totem that's like 20 meters away from the hook, but she didn't unhook. She's right here. She didn't unhook. Why?
Hello, do you know how to play the game?
I don't think she does. Oh god, she's on me again. Ouchie.
Playing Nemesis on RPD, the guy doesn't even fit into the hallways.
Yeah. True.
But that was also a problem in the actual Resident Evil game, where he was too big for the map.
By the way, this Huntress is really sus. She might be stream sniping you, just saying. Because
Yay,
she
I got an
knows
extra
exactly
viewer!
where you are. Yeah, she knows exactly where you are all the time. Like, she just threw hatches at you. And that's not nurses calling you. You were too far away. Like, that's... Why is she dropping me? Is it a Mori?
No, to go for
No.
me, I guess? No.
I think she hurt me. She dropped me and she's leaving. Okay, cool.
Oh crap,
Thanks.
somebody think I'm stream sniping. Let's not be sus. I'm just casually gonna go this way, because I wanted to.
Casually. You know the best part? No one is coming for me.
Oh, no one is? Okay, I'm gonna come for you.
Wait.
Well, duh, with that
Jingo?
outfit, everyone can see you. Wait, me? You don't like my outfit tricks?
But it's spandex.
Yeah, I'm aerodynamic, so I can run faster from killers.
With your pizza.
With my pizza bag, yeah. Hey, we have a 30 minutes or less guarantee, so I need to be fast. I like the outfit, but it's supposed to be highly visible. But also aerodynamic. And you know, it's spandex. It's easy to clean with all the blood and everything. Don't judge me.
I would never. Oh, I think she saw me.
Wait, are you also streaming? Is she also stream sniping you?
No, I'm not streaming.
I know.
Wait, why is she not hitting me?
Yeah, blood, quote unquote. Wait, what else could it be? Juices? Apple juice?
Juice.
Wait, that didn't sound any better.
Nope, that didn't make it better.
I meant apple juice or orange juice.
That's what you call it. Is she farming now?
Cranberry juice or tomato juice? Yeah, exactly, tomato juice.
Okay, she's not hitting me anymore. She stopped. I think now she's farming that she got called out.
Oh, I so want to check the viewer list after this.
Yep.
I'm honestly surprised that so many players actually check people's stream profiles. I never do that.
Oh yeah.
Or
a lot of
Steam
people-
profiles.
Yeah, many people do that.
When she was chasing me and now she left me.
Oh, there she is. She's on Michaela. Oh, hi.
Hi.
She's on Michaela. Okay, follow me.
Oh, crap,
Follow me. You like fast vaulting?
Yeah. And when I need to do it, it never works. For some reason, I'm always too late pressing the button.
Is she not hooking her? Oh, she is, okay. I am helping. Okay.
Where's that last gen?
No, no. Oh, oh, oh. She's tunneling. No. Stop tunneling. There we go. I don't know. Main building is finished. Oh, there's Michaela.
Oh, there's one. Oh no, that's also finished.
Oh, she's clicking one right now.
Oh, here's one. Michaela, come help me.
She's not killing me anymore. Okay.
Hello?
I'll just do it then.
One of the randoms just ran past me, doing a gen.
How fun. They're just being random.
Yeah. I wish there was a way for killers to kind of tell you like, hey, I'm just gonna farm points, so just do your thing and you'll be fine.
Yeah, but I'm not supposed to do that. DVD no likey. Gen go.
Oh wait, we got all of them, nice. Wait, the two exit gates are basically next to each other?
Yep.
Awesome.
Let's see if we die to know it.
I'm gonna try and open one.
Whoops. Okay, that was a hatchet throw. She could still have no ad.
Are you on your way to the gate?
Nope.
She is, but she's carrying someone.
Yeah,
Oh,
think
can I
she's
open it
having a
in
score.
time?
You're fine, she's letting us go. See.
Is she gonna let us go?
Yep.
Should I go?
Yep. For safety reasons, yes. Since you're streaming and I'm not, yes. Can I pick up? Can I do this? Okay, I'm allowed to do this.
I'm just gonna stand very close.
Okay.
To
And
the
now we're
edge.
gonna nudge and leave. Oh, no. Michaela?
Oh, you're healing me. Oh, okay, that's fine.
Yeah.
Get your points, it's all good.
Yeah. Not for you, Meg.
Okay, go. Yay, I got an achievement!
What's the achievement?
Flight to freedom, I don't know what it is.
Ah. Yeah, she's farming.
In a public
I'll
match, repair the generator in the Erie and escape.
Ah, okay. I think that's... Is that the main building gen, basically? In the temple thingy?
Could be.
I think it is. Rank 2 gameplay. Oh, I only got 21,000 points. Oh.
Aw.
You got 28,000?
Yeah, I don't know how, but
You did.
I almost finished my challenge. I just need to hide within 10 meters of the killer for 7 more seconds.
Nice. Bum, bum, bum. Okay. It's still sus that they, like as soon as I called them a stream sniper, they've started farming. That's sus.
I mean, I checked my viewer list. I didn't see anyone that I was like, wait, I don't know you, so...
Did you check past Steam usernames?
Oh no. Because like I said, I never checked that.
Oh, okay. I can check real quick, wait.
I could have left
Oh.
though.
Yeah, probably. Also, oh, they were... Wait. Yep, they were from Germany.
Oh wait, do you see past usernames? Because there are 2 in chat that I don't recognize. Oh wait, actually more than 2.
Yes, but I don't see them. Their name Jacket, okay.
Hello.
Wait, maybe I need to reload Twitch. Or maybe you see more than I see because I'm just a viewer right now.
I mean, you should be able to see all the people in chat though.
Is it like the same update rate though? For people in chat?
I think
I
so.
don't know. Okay.
I mean, I can also check one of my bots that I'm running, but I think that updates fairly the same.
I think we're good. I think we can't prove anything.
We have no
Big sad.
proof.
Big sad.
I lost track of time. I have to head out because of work. I need to get up at 7. No tricks! I'm sorry that I kept you up for so long, but thank you for stopping by. It was good having you. Sleep well. Oh, I think I have crossplay also turned on. That's probably why we have
Yep.
matches that are fairly quick.
Yep, that's true.
Don't apologize for something I did to myself. I know,
That's okay.
but
I turn it off for streaming and then I forget to turn it back on.
sleep well tricks. So what's the thing? Why don't you like console players? Are they just not as good, or? Where do I start?
No, it's because, well, okay, first of all, they got the game late. So, you know, it's been out on PC for, what, 6 years? I don't know. And there are many people on console that's just starting out. And also, they don't have the endgame chat thingy. So no one can tell them what they're doing wrong and yell at them all the time.
Ah, yeah.
So they just continue playing like that. They get unhooked, they run to the edge of the corner, like of the map, into a corner, and then start self-carrying. And that's not good. That's wasting 2 minutes. And then within 2 seconds they get hit again.
True mod viewer, you can refresh viewer list more often, so normal viewers might get it delayed. Oh yeah, that's true.
I don't know. Yeah, I mean, there are bad PC players and there are great console players as well, of course. But apparently I am only allowed to get potatoes.
For some reason, when I'm playing killer, I usually get only people with like, where the entire team has flashlights.
Oh yeah. Yep. That's skill-based matchmaking. Yay! Love it.
And there's Switch players. Wait, is this game out on Switch?
Yeah, and it's so laggy and bad on Switch. Like it's really bad. Like really bad.
Wow.
Like if you turn down DBD to the low settings on your PC, it doesn't look as bad as it does on Switch. Like,
And do
looks
mobile
really bad.
players also get in on like PC lobbies
Nope.
or okay?
Nope. Oh, thank God. I've played DVD mobile. It's different. It's really funny though.
Thank you for the live and for being so kind. Thank you so much for the conversation. I will come back more often. I will not go out now, just talking in case I don't have the time to talk when you're leaving. No worries, Louis. It was so good having you. Thank you so much for coming by. I'm glad you had a good time. Have a great rest of your day, and perhaps we'll see you again some other time. You're always more than welcome to join. Matzia fanboy, what are you doing?
Pro tip, Michaela, if I start running from a gen, maybe do the same.
Wait, all these people are running. What's going on?
Yeah, I'll stay on this gen. They're stupid. Oh. Just dies. Okay, he's going straight to you guys and he's crouching again. So he's sneaking up on you. Okay.
Just got a notification that MrJordilicious viewed my LinkedIn profile. Oh no!
Uh-oh. You're exposed. Uh-oh.
Oh crap! Oh, is this the killer with stealth?
Yep. It's Ghosty Boy.
I do like his skin though. It's a cool.
Yeah. Yep. Fun. He also has the gen perk.
Yeah,
Gen
I noticed it.
Oh, he's sneaking again. Where is he? No, he's doing it.
Stalk alert. I wasn't stalking. I got an email that you had a work anniversary, so I just checked out your profile to check your work anniversary. And back did a hacking shave. Finally did something fun I wanted to do for a little while now. Wait, you shaved your face or you shaved other parts?
What other parts, Jody?
Legs. Arms.
Elbow.
Yeah. Wait, you never shave your elbow? Is that weird? Don't sus me. Billy coming in with the sus. She's coming. Run!
Run! I'm gonna take a hit for you. Don't worry about it. Bang.
I think he's still on me though. Yep.
Is he?
Yeah.
Yep. Why? Is there a pallet? Oh, I found a hex totem. Uh-oh, I'm gonna die for this.
Shaving the torso. Oh, that's not a weird place.
Hex go boo.
Oh wait, this is my second hook. I didn't realize that.
You got tunnel off the first hook. Yay.
Billy being sassy. Wait, is Billy ever not sassy?
Nope.
But we love Billy for being sassy. Hello, random. Come to me. Thank you.
Okay, I don't know where he
Oh,
is.
jeez.
Oh, you found him. Oh, you're right in front of a hook.
Yeah.
I can't even do anything about that.
When they are stealth, those killers always scare the hell out of me. Okay, that was a good move. Thank you, little nightmare.
Oh.
Okay, now he's onto you.
Yep. Why is there a rock right there? Who put that there? Okay. Bonk. Are you recovered? No, right?
No, not yet.
Oh, this rock.
Oh, the hook
my
is
God.
back though. That's pretty fast.
Yep. Oh, don't pick up, don't pick up. No, I said don't pick up.
Yeah.
No.
No.
Oh, sorry.
No, that's fine. See, this is why we hate the game.
Yeah, basically.
Billy has 2 modes, sassy and horny. That's only 1 mode.
Oh. Whoops.
Okay, I'm gonna quickly take a bathroom break while you guys can continue playing. So I'll be back in a few minutes.
Okay.
Alright chat, I'm gonna take a quick break. I'm gonna let you guys watch the screen, so no Plinko for now, so you guys can keep on watching the other players. But I'm gonna take a quick break and I'll be back in a couple of minutes, so be right back.
Unlucky. Uh-oh. Yeah, this is over. This now has become a Pub Rex stream, officially, yes. Also, did you see Michaela had that heart? You know, she used it when she ran away from me, you know? She ran past me and then used that heart. She could have used that heart to get to me in time to unhook me. But she said, no, that's not worth it. I'm gonna die for nothing. Oh, fun, fun, fun. It's the randoms for me. I love it. The taking off Jordy's community, zooing it. Zooing it. I'm not doing anything, I'm just dying in game. Period. Wait. There. Haha. Oh wait, Jordy closed.
Hello, good to see you.
Jordy closed the chat. We can't even read it. Wang. I posted it in after game chat. I'm also controlling this chat now, but you can't read it. And then the Lightman said, "Well, would be nicer without the tunneling." True.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back, Jordy.
Wait, what did I miss?
Oh, nothing.
Also controlling this chat now would be nicer without tunneling. Haha. Everyone died.
Yeah, oh yeah, of course.
Also, Todd the Collie, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome on in. How are you doing? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the delicious people. Hello, hello. I still need to hide within 10 meters of a killer for 5 more seconds. I thought maybe that last match would do it, but no.
No. I don't even have a challenge selected. Zooing sounds so... It's meant to mean doing, not... Okay.
Zooing it.
Zooing it. God damn it. That's why they keep asking me that. Oh. Damn it.
It is funny how with this game, somehow time always goes faster. I was like, okay, I'm gonna probably play it for like an hour, maybe tops.
Yup. And then you have 2,500 hours. Yep.
Did you start playing it when it like literally came out, or did you only start playing like, I don't know, like last year?
Okay, so I bought it on the last day of the beta because it was cheaper.
Okay.
And then I played it in the beginning. And let me tell you, the beginning of DBD, ooh, those were hard times.
Even harder than now?
Oh yeah, but for the killers mainly, because like they were literally infinite loops. Like the killer could not get you, period.
Oh yeah.
you could just keep running in a circle.
I feel that's still the case quite often that they can do that.
I mean, if you play it right, they can't, because you now have bloodlust, and bloodlust increases the more you run after someone, so you get faster, basically.
Oh yeah.
But if you break a pallet, for example, it's reset to 0. Or if you get stunned or something. But yeah, I started playing when it came out, and then I stopped for like 2 years. And then I picked it up again for no reason, and now I'm here.
Now 2,500 hours later, here we are.
Yep. Most of that time is spent in a lobby anyway.
I wonder what your second most played game on Steam is and how many hours you have in that.
Is there a quick way to check that?
Yeah, you can go on your Steam library and you can sort it by hours played.
Played next. Recent. Wait.
All the way at the bottom where like all the games are, like not those horizontal
Delete
things.
Shelf. Okay. Okay. Sort by hours played. Dead by Daylight, and then after that it's City Skylines.
Oh, it's like...
with 154.
What do you mean
after
other
that, it's
games?
the
Are there
Forest.
other games on Steam?
No. Yeah, that's embarrassing. Oh, sad. Okay, it's a trickster. And we're about to be in danger.
If he stays over there, then we can finish this gen.
Yep.
Random, stay there. Zooing it is just German for es tun.
Doing.
Oh, he's coming.
Time to leave.
Ah, we were so close.
Yep. Oh, you stunned him, nice.
Oh, I escaped.
But were you hiding next to the killer, though?
Oh, no, I wasn't. Crap.
Please don't find me. Please.
And now
don't
I
find
am.
me.
1, 2.
Boop. Hey. Zooing it. Oh, Jen. But is there a totem here as well?
Yep, there is.
Yay. No, please warn me.
Okay, you take it.
I have inner strength, I need totems. I can use them. It's so funny every time I play with Willy, because he's currently using the same build that I use. We just steal the totems from each other.
I just bought Decisive Strike today from the, what is it, the Web of Shadows or something?
Yes, nice. Wait, what is it called? Shrine of Secrets?
Oh,
Something like
yeah. I don't know why I thought Web of Shadows, but yeah, that thing.
I mean, that's a good perk, especially if you are in solo queue and you get tunneled. Like, that's the perfect perk for that. Oh, why is he going that way?
Oh, he's coming this way.
Yep. Oh god. Yep, it's over for me. Oh, why am I... Oh, okay, he has good add-ons. I'm exposed now, great, I love it. And I am down. Nope, not yet.
Loving it.
Loving it.
Me freaks out because of my leg. Oh wait, those are just new muscle shapes. What is this thing on my leg, and why wasn't that there before? Wait, only one more gen to go? How? Yep. These randoms know what they're doing.
Okay.
Ah, did they put you in the basement?
Yep.
Why? That's so toxic.
Right? He even gets extra points for that.
Okay, I'm gonna try and come save you.
Oh, everyone is trying to save me.
Oh, yeah, they are.
Yep, but you're the first one. Oh, he's coming. Run.
Do you think he will
Wow.
realize that I'm in this locker?
He hit me.
Oh, he's
He
gonna
didn't see
check.
me run out, so yeah, just jump out of the locker. That's better than getting grabbed out of it. Okay, I'm just mending myself. Oof.
Leave me alone.
Fun fact, he could have grabbed you there. But he didn't. Oh, it's basement for you.
No, I just came from the basement. I don't like it there.
Oh, oh, oh. Bad, bad, bad.
Is it going out?
Mm-hmm. There you go. I hope the random is gonna save you. Let's see. Are they?
I think one is coming this way.
Okay. Because I'm still exposed. Okay, I see a build running there, I think.
Yeah, he's coming in. Coming down.
Perfect.
Thank you, random.
Ace is about to go down. Oh, hi. Okay, he's going back to Killer Shack. That rhymes. Oh boy.
Why do I have that song from High School Musical stuck in my head?
All in this.
Yeah. Why?
Because I love singing it when I play Spark Defense.
And I've never even seen High School Musical. That's the worst thing.
Same, same. I also never saw Twilight.
So I can't ask you if you were Team Jacob or Team Edward?
No.
Wow. Chad, were you guys in chat? Were you guys Team Jacob or Team Edward? I was definitely Team Jacob.
Oh, hi.
Hi. Because
Oh,
Jacob was
look like
the cute, sexy werewolf.
True.
I don't know the song. Happy I was feeling bad that I've never seen the movie. No, I've never seen it either. I mean, I've seen Twilight, but not the High School Musical.
Yeah, don't ever feel sad that you didn't see any High School Musical.
No, I mean, I've also never seen Pulp Fiction. I've never seen Godfather, even though I have it on DVD, but I've never seen it.
You will watch it someday.
Yeah, I've never seen Star Wars.
You'll watch it someday. I mean, I've watched Star Wars, but not in any like good order. So I don't know what's going on.
I've never seen The Matrix. Okay, so I've never seen The Matrix Part 2 and 3. I have only seen the first Matrix. Weirdly enough. Team Jacob, but only because he's the only decent character in the entire franchise. I mean, and he was a sexy werewolf, so... Can I open the gates?
Oh yeah, why not? Hi.
You're just gonna leave them?
Oh wait, they're in chase.
Oh.
That's fine.
Come this way.
They are just randoms after all.
We don't care about randoms.
No. Oh damn it. Oh, I actually might die here.
No, come this way. Come in this way.
Yep,
Just
I'm
leave him.
exposed, though. I'm exposed.
The other guy is dead.
Yep, but I'm exposed.
Oh wait, but is that like a one-hit kill then?
Yep.
Ah. Okay, quick.
He messed up. Yeah, he messed up. I'm fine.
Yay.
Yay.
Oh wait, now the other random had a chance to come and then he didn't.
I mean, he flashlight clicked, so he must know what he's doing. So if he dies, it's his own fault. No pity for flashlight clickers. Hey, 25k, hey,
Yeah, I finished my challenge.
hey. Nice.
Us sexy werewolves need to stick together.
But see, that's what I mean. We have 2 console randoms, and they have 12 and 11,000 points. What did they do? What happened? And why do I have 25? I didn't do anything. I'm confusion.
Wait, your one is still in the game? Wait, I actually kind of want to see what he's doing. Oh, he's being picked up.
He's dying.
Why? You had a chance to leave. Quick, go!
I think he wants to die. Oh, nope, he doesn't. Never mind.
Oh yeah, I was like, what are you doing?
Okay, now he has 20,000 points. Interesting. Oh, the Trickster had 2 iridescent add-ons. So the good add-ons. Huh.
We are all in this together.
Do you know any other songs from that film? I don't.
No. No. I don't even know the rest of that song. I just know that part and that's it.
Whoop. Oh, wait. What's the other one?
Oh, I thought I had to literally wait, so I cancelled my my search.
Wait, what is it? It's come on! I know this. It's 2007 Disney knowledge. Come on. Is it Disney?
I think it's. I mean, it's Zac Efron. It must be Disney.
Yeah. Okay. It's like we're breaking free, and it's like I don't know the lyrics. I think it's restoring, we're flying, and something like that.
Oh yeah.
Flying, and then I don't know the rest.
Yeah. I think I know what you mean. I don't know the lyrics, but I think I know what you mean.
Yeah, like my brain literally goes, we're flying, we're all in this together. Like, no!
We're not all in this together. Stop it.
Stop. Right now we're flying.
We can't be in this together and also flying.
Right? Only the main characters can fly. Oh.
Wait, I got an RPD badge. Shall I use that?
No, never. I don't like that map.
Oh, you don't, huh? You don't say.
No, I hate it.
I think I'm gonna search for my bed to your next stream. No worries, Martin. Thank you for stopping by.
Bye
Oh no, that means the stream is modless. There's no mods. What are we gonna do?
We're all in this.
But thank you so much for stopping by, Martin. It was always good seeing you. Sleep well. Have all the sweet dreams. See you next time. Oh, I like her username. Kiryu Koko. Well, the stream, guess you have to stop too. I will in I don't know, like maybe after this match, maybe after the next one, we'll see.
But you're still a mod. It still counts.
Yeah, that's true. What time is it there? It's currently just past 1 a.m. You can always do ! time in chat, which will give you the current time.
Someone just sent me a Steam message, and it's only daddy ? Okay.
Someone you know, or just like a random person?
Someone I know.
Okay.
But still, why? Isn't that worse?
Yeah. Like, does he want to know if you are his daddy or like?
I mean, I left like 10 years ago to get cigarettes. And they found me in Dead by Daylight. No.
Daddy, is that you?
Daddy, oh whoa.
Daddy? Oh, whoa.
Oh whoa.
Oh, whoa. Oh, wow.
Oh wow.
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 Oh, okay, I can't do that.
You can't do that? Why
No.
not? This is my Karen voice. Excuse me. Can I speak to the manager, please?
But I am the manager.
Not this map.
Wait, not this map.
Midway! Woo, let's go! Let's die.
It's like 9 p.m. I'm falling asleep. You're falling asleep at 9 p.m. It's 1 a.m. and I feel like perfectly awake. That's always my issue. That when I need to go to sleep, I never can get to sleep.
Yeah, same. Every time I lay down, I'm like, oh, I could do 10 more things.
I always
do that
get the
real quick.
best ideas whenever I'm trying to get some sleep.
Yeah.
All of a sudden, my buddy's like, "Why don't you do this?" And I'm like, "That's a great idea.
Yep.
I want to work on it right now, but I can't because I'm trying to get some sleep."
Yep. It's a spirit, by the way.
Don't take off my mask. Wait, what mask? Daddy, can you hear me? Daddy, can you hear me? I'm sorry that you had to listen to that.
Hello. I found the spirit.
Or did it find you?
Both.
Is anyone going for the save?
Oh, I forgot something. She can see lockers when she's phasing. Like if you open a locker, she can see that.
Oh.
I forgot. You should go for the safe real quick because where's the other random? Oh, also doing a gen.
Oh crap. They're here. Oh, this is. Oh yeah.
Random.
So that's 3 of us that are hooked. Great.
Come on, get down, random. Come on. Let this be over. No, don't save me.
I got the reference. Of course I got the reference. I'm a gay man.
Yellow. I bonked her. Uh-oh. I'm gonna die for this unhook. Hi. And now you go unhook.
Run!
We're all in this together.
I hate this killer so much.
Yeah. It's always a random that cleanses, what is that part called? Haunted ground, where you are exposed for 60 seconds or something. Every time.
Oh wait, you didn't have to. Oh, maybe I did that.
No, I don't think. Did you cleanse the totem? I thought you were doing
Yeah, I
did. Jordy, no.
did. The fiery one, the burning one.
The betrayal. Yeah, if you have a spirit and you don't know what the totem is, so like a ruiner, for example, just leave it.
But how can you know that which one it is?
Oh, if you have a ruin, you can test it on a gen. So if you touch a gen and then let go, if it doesn't regress automatically, she doesn't have ruin, for example.
Ah.
Mm-hmm.
The more you know. And shooting star. Did I think the gay also applied to 70s pop rock musicals? Well, I mean, that, but also Will and Grace. You've never seen Will and Grace? That's what I know it from.
What is Will and Grace?
Wait, you don't know Will and Grace?
No.
Oh, you're missing out. It was like, I think it was one of the first major network television. She's camping, by the way, so I'm gonna die.
No.
Like one of the major network television shows in the US where like a gay character was featured.
Oh, okay.
And it's actually surprisingly fun still. It was basically like Friends, but with, you know, a gay character. Yay, and I got... How many points? 8,000 points!
Don't look at it. After a round like that, don't look at it. I'm just dying. We're all in this together.
I always wonder what it does when it's like, did you have fun? No, I didn't have fun.
No, I didn't.
Why do you ask?
Yeah, why do you even ask? Hey, second hit. Yuri, why are you healing there? Yuri down in 3, 2, 1. Yes. You can literally count down to when it's getting down.
And the other one is still trying to do it, Jen.
Yeah, because why would you save your teammates? 5 gens remaining, better start now.
Yeah. Yeah, but you need to get those gen points, right? I mean, that's important.
Yeah. Hey! I think he's not even running away from the gen. You're the last person, honey. She knows where you are now.
He's like he's in the main hallway. He's kind of like, what do I do? Where do I go? Oh, he's gonna do another gen. Oh no, he's not. Okay.
Go upstairs.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Do a pallet where there's no one there. Oh wait, there was actually. He's coming for you.
I tried to die, but I didn't manage to die in time.
I tried.
I tried to die. Oh,
I
don't go for
tried
me.
so hard.
And got so far. But because it's random, it doesn't even matter. Oh, he's dead on hook. Perfect. Okay, I'm just gonna wait. I'm gonna wait this out. I'm a locker.
I was referencing The Who.
Okay.
You barbarian. Just kidding, of course. I know you were kidding. I know The Who.
Right there. Come
I mean,
on.
The Who has some great songs. I just didn't know that was a song by The Who. Now I kind of want to hear the original. Maybe I'm gonna look it up tomorrow. Papa, can you hear me?
Oh. Why? Why? Oh, okay.
Are you the only one left? Oh, you are. What are you gonna do? Oh, you can find the hatch. Go look for the hatch.
I am, but she's probably gonna find me first. She's here somewhere. Yup. Oh no. Oh, she's standing next to the hatch. She's just waiting.
Oh, it was there.
Open, come on. Wait,
Yeah,
she saw me, right?
She must have. Does she want to let you go?
No, Did she not see me?
I mean, she must have. Like, how did she not see you?
What? Excuse me? Okay.
Do you know where the exit is?
Yep. I'll just leave.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't think she saw me because she would have downed me. Oh, she wants me to leave?
But then why did she down you? If you want to leave, then...
Oh, she's just flexing on me? No. She wants me to leave.
Weird flex, but okay.
Yeah.
Why do they... Like, do they get points for that or something?
Nope. She's just trying to be nice. But... I don't take pity.
Oh, that's funny.
I might be dead now.
She didn't see you.
Uh-oh. No! No!
She must be thinking like, what the hell are you doing?
I'm dying to endgame. Now she's gonna kill me though. Yep.
I'm done with you.
Death. But I'm dead on my own terms.
You had your chance.
See, you just had to make this game fun for you.
Wow.
Wow. Rip.
All right, let's do one more. Unless it's a game like this, then it doesn't count.
Okay. 7,000 points, let's go.
Also, I need to select a new challenge. I don't think I had any more Survivor challenges, or at least not many.
I mean, there are some challenges that both can do. Killer and Survivor.
Drop a pallet while being chased, or break 15 pallets.
See, I have to earn 150,000 blood points. That's my challenge.
Seems doable.
In one match, no.
Okay, that's not doable.
No, 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 no.
So chat, I hope everyone is doing okay today. Thank you so much for stopping by. Always good to have you. Just a reminder that coming Friday is going to be a Pup Hoot Friday stream. So we're going to do our, I'm going to wear my Pup Hoot for visibility for the puppy community, but also because it's fun. I like being a puppy, so I like wearing my hood on stream as well. And we're going to play Hitman. Hitman 3 is finally coming out on Steam, which is great. Super excited to finally get into that. So yeah, that's something we're going to do as well on Friday. It's going to be Hit Pup. Hit Pup, the good boy assassin. I'm so excited to play that. I've been waiting like literally for a year to be able to play that game. I mean, technically I could have played it before, but it was on Epic Game Store and I don't like the Epic Game Store. So I was kind of like, yeah, let's just wait. It's probably going to be a timed exclusive and it's probably going to come to Steam. Sadly, it will take a year, but it's okay. Doing great. Just a bit tired from work today, but happy altogether. Nice. What time am I coming in on Friday? So I always stream at 8 p.m. Central European time, Luis, which is 2 p.m. Eastern. And seeing as you are 2 hours after Eastern, it should be 4 p.m. your time when I start. We're all in this together. Yes, we are. Wait, is this the same Russian guy we played with before? Or not? It's always the Russian people. I don't get it. But yeah, Friday the Pup Hoot stream, and then next month I think next month we're gonna do a lot of Pup Hoot streams because we're gonna do, of course, the first Friday of the month, which is you know, like the first Friday in February. We're gonna do another Pup Hoot stream. Then I believe the second week of February is the second Friday of the month, and we're gonna do the Twitch Leather Weekend streams also in Pup Hoot. So, and then the week after that is the third Friday of the month, and we're gonna do more Pup Hoots. So it's next month we're gonna do a lot of Pup Hoot streams, but you know, it's all good fun. I always enjoy that. So I sadly only do have the full hood, so I don't have like just the muzzle part. So you know, it'll be sweaty, but that's okay. Live tomorrow. I'm not live tomorrow. I only stream on Monday, Wednesdays, and Fridays. So tomorrow is Thursday for me. So I'm not live tomorrow, but I am live on Friday. So Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays. You can follow. I'm not sure if you follow me on Twitter. There's a link in my chat for Twitter there. You can follow me there, or you can join the Discord where I will always post when I go live. There's always like an announcement there, and also the schedule for the entire week I also post over there on the socials as well. So if you want to stay up to date on all that, be sure to follow me on the socials, and then you will see when I'm live. And I always start at 8 p.m. my time. Most of the times, you know, sometimes it's 8:02 like today, but most of the time I start at 8. Already followed. Nice. Well, welcome on in. Also, just join Discord. Nice. All right. Oh, we start all together. Mm-hmm. We can do it, Jen. Are you snacking?
Maybe.
Maybe.
I'm singing. Bye.
Oh crap! Ah! I just went out the wrong door.
David?
Wait, why are you not leaving?
Oh, for the fun. David just dropped Killer Shack pellets for no reason.
Which of the two?
Oh.
There's
I
two
don't know,
Davids.
actually. don't know which one.
Rex snacking, but that's cannibalism. Because Rex is also a
I'm
snack.
Dun, dun.
Dun, dun, dun.
Okay. Punkt. He's still on me. Nope, he left. Never mind.
Yeah, he's on us now. Or on one of the Davids. No, actually he's on me. I think.
I'm coming.
Leave me alone!
Hi. Oh.
Did he get you?
Nope. But he tried. He's looking in a locker. I almost have head-on back. That's gonna be great. Okay, I have it back. Oh, he's leaving. Oh.
Okay, I think he's coming this way.
I can try making a noise real quick. Oh. Let's see if that works.
How did he know I was inside of this locker? Either he has that barbecue thing or he's doing the unspeakable thing.
Were you injured?
I was.
Do you have the perk Iron Will?
No.
I know how he found you.
Oh.
He's not deaf.
Crap, I thought my detective skills were like, he's probably sniping me.
Must be a snipe.
Must. You can see your blood on the floor, but I think my blood has already dried out. And he came walking to my locker, like, he came inside and he walked to my locker instantly.
Okay, could you Jin?
It wasn't? Oh. Wow, Villy's calling me out.
Yeah, Willy knows what it feels like to get pulled out of lockers. He's also playing head-on. That just keeps happening.
Blood on the DBD dance floor.
Oh, hi. Yeah, he's not leaving. Maybe we can bonk him again. Oh, they did bonk him.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna go to second stage anyway, so I'm gonna try and see if I can escape.
Oh,
oh, it worked! I escaped! Yay, good for me. That never happens.
Ooh. Okay, get out of the basement ASAP, because I'm gonna get down there.
I am out of the basement.
Nice. Now it's my turn, yay!
I'll come save you once it's safe to do so.
Never. Whoop. Ouch.
Heal me, Daddy David.
Do the Davids look alike, or do they
I don't know,
have different
actually.
skins? Same.
Oh, I think one of the Davids is coming for you. Or at least he's
Yep.
walking in your general direction, so...
Yep. Looks good. Yep, he's coming for me. Perfect. David, take a hit for me. He hit me through David.
How?
I don't know. But he's also tunneling. I hate it here. By the way, he has a add-on that makes you exposed if he hits you from far enough away with his gun.
Okay.
So if he's far away and he's aiming at you, dodge.
Zigzag.
Zigzagging it. Okay, I'm almost recovered. But I also have terror radius.
I think it's interesting how even after all these years, this game is still so unbalanced.
Yep.
Like, I mean, I get that it's very hard to balance a game like this, but I don't know. Some killers are just way too... Oh, I found the burning totem, but I won't touch it.
Oh, you can touch it. It's fine.
Oh.
It's a different killer. It's not a spirit.
Ah, okay.
Because it's the spirit's perk, and most of them have it. Like, it's always sus.
Touching it.
It's probably Devour Hope or something like that. So it's good that we cleansed. I don't think it's Ruin, right? I don't think the gens regressed if we stopped working.
Let's see. Oh, we can't see that anymore, of course.
Oh, here's a second burning totem.
Oh.
I'm gonna say it's Undying, and what is it called? Devour Hope. Oh, he has Tinkerer also. He doesn't have a terror radius right now. Oh god. So basically, if you repair a gen and hit 70%, he doesn't have a terror radius for, I don't know, 30 seconds or something. So you can't hear him.
Yay.
Yay.
Is he picking up the guy? No, he's not.
Nope. He's aiming for me from a great distance. I'm just gonna waste his time a bit. That's a great thing against gunslingers. You can waste their time by not trying to break free from the chain.
I'm not gonna break free. Crap.
Not gonna break free. I'm not flying. Okay, we're about to finish another gen. David. Oh, okay.
He's probably gonna come this way. I feel. There's a gen where that was pretty much done almost, but I had to run away. Crap.
Whoop. Unhooking. David. Okay. I'm gonna say what's this David.
Oh. Okay, he's after me.
Okay. Where was your gen though?
In one of the corners of the map. Oh,
okay.
I think he's gonna get me. Near the, what is that? Like the old train that you can get into?
Okay. Oh, there you are.
Yeah, this gen that I'm about to die next to.
I saw you slide. Whee!
Yeah, so it's that gen that's, well, he kicked it, so it's not done anymore, but...
Yeah, but I'm gonna touch it and leave. So I kick it again. Blocker OP.
Coming back, he's kind of circling.
Bonk. Ah! Okay. Yeah, he's on me.
Oh wait, one of the Davids picked me up. Nice, thank you, David.
Nice. And he is going back? Yep, he's going back. I think. No. He left me.
Yeah, he's coming this way, I think. Yep.
Uh-oh. Okay, he's on us again. Oh, there you go. Hey.
Wait, how did he know I was here?
I don't know. Stream sniping. Okay, I'm just gonna run back to the gen. Pop.
Wait, he was trying to aim for me and now he left again.
Yep, he's coming for me.
I say that's sus.
I think he vented. Oh, I'm gonna hide.
Thank you, David. Russian David.
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 David. Boop. Okay, I'm working on the other gen now.
Yeah, we're also working on one, but it's...
Yeah.
He's
We're
coming.
tag teaming him. Oh, there he is, okay. I'm at 80%. 90%. Oh, he's close. Oh. Okay, pick up David, and I'm gonna finish it then.
Doesn't look
He's
like
not
he's...
picking up.
No, he's not picking up.
Hey, look at David. David had adrenaline.
I'm gonna try and open this one. Oh, he's coming.
Also, he's probably gonna have no ad because all of the gunslingers always have no ad.
Open it. Oh, crap. Well, it is open, but he chained me.
Wait.
Oh, yeah.
Every single gunslinger has no ad. Changed my mind.
Fudge.
They all have it.
Well, at least one of the gates is open. Oh, wait, he's gonna drop. No, he's gonna hook me.
Oh, right there, huh? Right there.
So I can see the exit. Louise, it was great having you. Thank you so much for stopping by. I'm glad you had a good time.
We did good though.
Have a great rest of your day. And see you later. See you on Friday. All right, let's see. What's his username? At least I got a pip and leveled up, so that's something. His username is basement face camp.
He sounds nice. Aww.
Why do people have usernames like that? Oh, you guys got out? Oh, well, at least that's something.
Yeah. 22k. Let's see, he had Undying, called it. Noad, called it. Discordance, okay, didn't call it. And Hex Retribution. Ah, okay. Any survivor interacting with a Dull Totem or Hex Totem will suffer from the Oblivious status effect for 45 seconds. There you go. I didn't interact with any totems, so I didn't know this. Yay.
Alright.
We did it.
We did it. That was fun. Or, you know, somewhat fun.
It was DBD. Period.
Well, thank you for joining. That was nice.
Of course, thanks for having me.
Of course, always.
Mm-hmm.
Then I'm gonna find someone to raid and then try and get some sleep.
Okay, do that.
Okay.
Bye-bye.
Bye. Alright, chat, that was fun. It was nice to play this game again. It's been a while since I played it, so... Or since I played it on stream, I should say, because I played it not too long ago, but it's been a while since I played it on stream. That was fun. I had a good time. I hope you guys did as well. So let's wrap things up for now. Let's go and find someone that we can spread some love over to today. And yeah, hopefully everyone had a good time as well. Thanks to Rex for joining in on the games. That was a lot of fun. Despite it, you know, being DVD. I know someone's right. I'm gonna check out myself first. Wow, I should have known. I should have known that. I saw that. Who did I see? I saw a ad of Raid Shadow Legends the other day with Jeff Goldblum. I was like, what? Jeff Goldblum, why are you in a Raid Shadow Legends ad? I mean, it was, you know, it was like in typical Jeff Goldblum style, but I was like, why do you need this kind of exposure? You don't need that kind of exposure, Jeff Goldblum. You are better than that. But I guess he needed the exposure. I don't know. But we are gonna find someone to spread our love over to today. And it's not gonna be Shadow Legends. We're not gonna raid Shadow Legends. We're gonna raid someone else. If I can find someone else, that is. Jeff needs the money, obviously. Obviously. I mean, I don't think he has any idea what he's talking about when he's talking about that game. Wow. All the hiccups. But yeah, I guess clearly he needed the money for... Yeah, I don't know for what, but he needed it. He needed it. I mean, I do love Jeff Goldblum, though. He's awesome. So it was kind of fun seeing him in that ad. Also, I got some achievements today. I got Flight to Freedom, which was a rare achievement, which is good. And also I got an engineer in public match to repair a generator in a damaged state 50 times, 1 time per generator. Nice. Well, yay for getting 2 achievements on Steam. Me likey like. Let's see. We rated them before, or not too long ago. I can guess we can go here. Let's quickly listen in, but I haven't rated this stream in a while. I think they haven't streamed in a while as well. I think this is like they started streaming again after a while. Let's quickly listen in on their stream. But I think we can go here. I think we can definitely go here. It's been a while since we rated them, so let's do that. Before we do that, though, his kids told him it was a good idea. Daddy, you need to do this ad for this game. Oh, what is... No, I can't do a Jeff Goldblum. Oh, but this game, what is it? Is it marvelous? Or is it perhaps, I don't know, like maybe wonderful? Yeah, I'm sorry. That was my terrible impression of Jeff Goldblum. He is awesome. I definitely do like Jeff Goldblum. He does a lot with his hands. I like how he does always do like all these things with his hands. It's like all the pointing and like the yeah. Okay. Anyway, chat, we're gonna do our end of stream thing. We're gonna teach you guys some Dutch first. That's more of a William Shatner. I don't know. I mean, I know the name, but I don't necessarily know who that is. Like, if he stands in front of me, I wouldn't be like, hey, look, it's William Shatner. No, I'm sorry, I wouldn't be able to do that. But we're gonna go to our end of stream thing. We have our Dutch word of the day, as we always end, because I'm a Dutch native and I would like to teach you guys some Dutch as well. So today, the Dutch word of the day is gonna be, drumroll please, it is gonna be mood. Well, that is a fun one. We have mood. What kind of game did we just play? A game with a lot of, big mood. In Dutch, the word mood is translated as de stemming. Also, I think we have a German person here. I think it's kind of the same. Stimmung, I think. Isn't that the same word? Stimmung? I probably mispronounced it massively. Such a big stemming. Die Stimmung? Yeah, see? Well, there you go. If we want to put it in a sentence, we can say something like, playing DVD is always a big mood. Wait, but can we translate that? Playing DVD is always a big mood. Het spelen van DVD is altijd een interessante stemming. It's not a literal translation, but I guess it could work. Het spelen van Dead by Daylight is altijd een interessante stemming. Ik krijg altijd een interessante stemming als ik Dead by Daylight speel. I always get a interesting mood when playing Dead by Daylight. Stimmung also means tuning, referring to a musical instrument. There you go. Ah, well, there we go. We had a Dutch word of the day and we had a German word of the day as well. Presented to you by Pabrex. There you go. Anyway, chat, that was it for me. That was your Dutch word of the day. If you ever come to the Netherlands, you have a better knowledge of the Dutch language, and you can always use the word mood if you want to talk about your mood. So there you go. You're welcome. But that was it for me for today. I'm going to be back here on Friday. Like I said before, we are going to finally, I'm so excited. We're going to finally play Hitman 3. I'm going to be wearing my pup hood. We're going to pup out on stream. It's going to be a lot of fun. So hopefully I will see you guys for that. In the meantime, as always, if you want to stay up to date on me in my personal life, as well as all my streaming stuff, you can go ahead and follow me over on my Twitter account. Or if you want to hang out with other members of the community outside of streams, you can do so on our Discord channel. Where, you can chat with everyone outside of the streams as well. For now, here's our raid message. This is a delicious raid. If you are a subscriber to the channel, you can use the one at the top with emotes. If you are not a subscriber, you can use the one below that. And as always, feel free to substitute for your own or your favorite streamers' emotes instead. We are going to raid Iceberg, so be sure to give them all the love and all the good vibes. They're playing Five Nights at Freddy's Security Breach. And they're always a heckin' fun and talented streamer as well. So definitely show them some love. That's it for me for today, though. Thank you so much for everyone for hanging out. Thank you, Pabrex, again for the games in DVD. Always a pleasure playing with you. And everyone else, thank you for watching. Thank you for chilling. Thank you for vibing with Lacuna first and then with some DVD afterwards. It was fun. It was fun. I had a good time. So hopefully I will see you guys again on Friday for the Puppyhood Friday stream. For now, though, the last thing that I will say, as always, is that my name has been MrJordilicious. You have all been extremely delicious yourselves as well. Take care. Have a good rest of your day or a good night's sleep if you're going to get some sleep soon. And I will see you on Friday. For now, I'm going to let Karen say
Bye-bye.
Thank you.